To be spotted though, right here on this line. Swing out, spots the first, tries to get a quick shot there, but Kayak will be able to escape. Chronicle cannot say the same. Swiftly dealt with, dispatched. As PRX now full steam ahead, forward here onto the A side. Some salvos will try to slow. Forsaken, however, pass on this wrap around. Gets a spot on the Crashies, puts a shot through the wall. Unable to find the kill quite just yet. Angel in around the corner. Clone's going to be popped. Jing, however, pushing past that one, not going to be blinded up. Does end up falling. Nobody's able to find his first kill here, but cannot find the second. Divide pounds him down, classic in hand. PRX 4-0.
Just love the readiness of Divide there to swap positions. Jing able to follow up. I mean, just really nice stuff there. Jing has to check that clone to make sure. Divide's right on point to swing in. Really good coordination from PRX. It's that experience they have playing together. Just knowing who needs to do what, where, when, and why built in to this system that Minnie talked about is a foreign language to him. But it's a foreign language to a lot of teams because they can't seem to decipher it often.
A couple haunt reveals here exchanged. TP across the map. Something joining in with a line share. It's
Kayak's really
Petman
far forward.
Yeah, I was going to say Petman on a bit of an island here away, but can safely drift back through cave.
TP's over to elbow though. So
Himself in the right place.
Yeah, this is the strong side here for Fnatic. They've got a good opportunity to shut this down.
They try to go on this peak. Little reveal there on the something of Salvo, trying to force him into the opening. Kayak is able to collect the kill. Sun now out, but tip the spear broken off here from PRX.
It's a nice combo play there. Doma on short notice, able to set up the duelist nicely. Nightfall comes through though. Doma caught.
Prowler here, close into the corner. Showstopper is locked in, I believe. Yeah, Jing unable to find a kill off the back of that one. Kayak taken down. Divide just managed to find him there, so Op is out of the equation. But Monster, it's a belter of a shot. Divide dead. Jing still fighting back. Displaces the enemy Astra. Doma just tucked here at elbow for the moment. Patman gets the spot on a Chronicle. 2v3,
30 seconds
2v3.
left.
Spike now getting planted. Approach here from Hookah. All angles now surrounded. Patman will be taken down. Jing now having to do it all, and he cannot. Chronicle comes alive. Gets himself a double. Gets Fnatic on the board.
That's a great win for Fnatic. 2 ults get committed from PRX, and they're still able to hold on through the round. The Nightfall and the Showstopper. 2 big pieces of the puzzle, and the nice setup early for Kayak and Boaster hitting clean shots. Chronicle there reading the plant position, able to finish the job onto Jing. That could be start of some good things for Fnatic. Able to keep that up. They've got some ults of their own. You still are going to be facing a couple from PRX as well. See if they can keep some momentum going here. Dimensional Drift, I assume this is something, yes. He's going to be checking out the A site. Saw a couple players back there. Just going to make sure U-Haul is clear.
A crash is situated. You can see exit here in the Lambs. TP actually there from Divide. Curious if that was intentional, if he might have gotten pushed into it by a blast pack. Might just be his Nats moment either way. PRX this time able to get the spike planted. Still just going to be that alert from Divide, waiting to see if he can go on this exit. Dimensional Drift at the same time here from Kayak. It's the spot onto something there in the corner. It's Orbital Strike. Deep in towards the defender's side. Forces them all back away, but Kayak through the smoke, able to find Jing there with the op shot.
Oh, look at Divide. He's going all the way through spawn. I don't know if it's going to be a time.
Starting to run out of time because Kayak is tearing them all to pieces. Now here on the arrival with Divide. Divide has already been dealt with, and it's going to be a flawless round here from the side of Fnatic.
These are some of the rounds where Fnatic was good against MIBR. When Kayak is in the back of A site, just being absolutely fearsome with the operator.
Got blast packed in by Jing.
You got blast packed, you're right. Bit of a whoopsies there, but seen a few of those. Divide's got a smile on his face. Not so sure if Alex will, but we didn't get to see it.
Probably for the best. But this is going to allow for the bankroll now. Fnatic to really get built up. PRX now on the back foot if they drop this round.
And again, you use 2 ults in that round as PRX, and you can't find the win. Even though Fnatic also answers with some of their own. Sets the ult cycles basically even other than Devi's Viper's Pit. Let's see if they can get into a position to use it. Doma just doing a little bit of scouting over towards B, but that's going to allow Boaster to rotate back over to A. Orb grab here, thought about.
Taken very suspicious. There's something else
exactly
waiting within that.
Seeing if Kayak saw what Flashback did yesterday. Thought if he could recreate it.
Poison's off.
Line attack there onto the shoulder of Chronicle. Something. The scale is way forward. Pop flash out of the smoke. Jink trying to take control of Lamps, but still have Chronicle in there. But Devi quickly does displace him. Double push forward in towards Lamps. Flash at the ready. Off the back of that Prowler coming through from Crashies. Grabwell holds them back for the moment. Doma hits a very nice shot into the backup. They're on to Jing. Suddenly player advantage here for the side of Fnatic. This plan ends up getting interrupted. Molly having to be used just to try to give them the opportunity. Something cannot get the drag across to be able to find a second shot. Now she's put down on the floor. Now a 2v2. Approach from Kayak. Ready to go on the swing, but Patman unscouted for the moment. Kayak is able to adjust. Flash not connecting. Forsaken's headshot does. Now into a 1v1 as Kayak shifts his way around over towards Heaven. Playing back at Dice. Here's the drop. Tries to go for the fight, but Kayak gets the better of him. Fnatic running this back, closing this deficit. 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, what a nice moment for Doma here. Able to find 2 kills right outside of U-Haul. Really liking as well the way that Fnatic is staggering some of the util from the Astra, from the Tejo, to really just make it a nightmare to get the spike plant down for PRX. Make things really uncomfortable. Great decision there as well to switch over to the Phantom off the operator.
There you go.
He did.
Yeah, 4 hours ago, and that's going to be PRX now calling the first timeout of this series. 4-0 streak start. So now having Fnatic nipping at their heels. Clearly some adjustments needing to be made.
Kind of curious what they're going to want to do. Having some tough time, maybe thinking about getting a little more aggro towards the back of sites. Kind of clear those out a little bit more before they go for these spike plants. It's a little dangerous for them if they just stop short of the tube or stop short of the truck. Again, because of that Astra in particular. Makes it really difficult to get that plant down safely and not give Fnatic the time they need to get their forces into place. And probably also talking about how they want to contend with the operator of Kayak. Maybe being a little bit more specific with where some of the smokes need to go and things like that. Make sure that you're cutting off his angles as best as possible. But they get most of a buy scraped together. Other than Patman, he's only going to go for the Sheriff.
But critically, it's all half armors, and there's an outlaw on hand here for Kayak. Wasn't able to recover the operator after the previous round. This goes for the budget version. Try to find those insta-kills.
So just looking for that aggression from PRX, but something already has Showers control. A little bit of pressure there on both sides towards Hookah. Trying to get Patman fast-tracked onto another Nightfall. Something sees a few, but can't tag anybody up through the boxes. So there's a 4-man stack over here at A for Fnatic. They are expecting with that Showers control that PRX might try to take advantage of that and seeing if they can counter it. PRX, some pretty good ideas. Trying to make a maneuver of their own. Are they going to get there in time, or are they just going to keep waiting this out? I mean, this is uncharacteristic for PRX. I feel like we're past a minute. That's a long time before the spike's supposed to go down.
No, it certainly is, but double rotate has come through for Fnatic. Crashies just walking out of Showers, able to catch the bike completely off guard. Now, PRX very much scrambling, and with that catch, the shift comes back through. Fnatic continue to go ahead and reinforce this A site.
Fake teleport.
This is going to be tough now for PRX, although they've taken a little bit of enough time that
30 seconds.
get an extra rotation maybe, but still going to be the strong side.
Hawk not going to be getting a spot there. Full flash connecting on to Chronicle. Brings out some shots. They know that there's player presence there in Lamps. Crashies trying to go for the spam to try to interrupt this plan, but Forsaken narrowly does manage to survive. Tag down to 30. Something goes bounding in to his demise, but Patman swings right back through and cleans him up. 3v3 now. As Forsaken gets the jump on Kayak, the approach outside of Showers. That puts PRX back in the driver's seat here in the round. Patman finds the third, and now it's just down to Doma. He's just clambering around the Rosie, and Jing gets the better of him. PRX, they break the round win streak here from Fnatic. Reestablish a 2-round lead.
The initiators going huge in U-Haul. Previously it was Doma, this time it's Patman.
Interesting लग रहा है.
Crazy good double.
आता हूँ.
Expecting that re-peek. Switches over to a Vandal to take down Boaster throughout the Nightfall as well. That's a great round from the youngster. A little bit concerning there early. I was thinking, oh man, Devi had the Viper's Pit there, and he's the first one to go down. This is maybe looking pretty rough. Fnatic had pretty good reads on the rotations, but Patman standing tall.
Jing, quick exit, manages to get away from this Armageddon, not get pushed down into the open here. There's a lot of control around this B site, and PRX taking their time trying to go in this approach into A.
Thought maybe they might try to go for the fast hit off of that, but seems like part of the game plan here is to try to wait him out, but Kayak just outdoing Devi.
Rashes has committed to this TP, so stuck here. This also locks something in position. Dimensional Drift now going to be sent through from the side of Kayak, going on a scouting mission to see if he can spot anything. Something tucks back a little bit further just to try to not get spotted. Hasn't been here for the moment. Crashy's now getting ready to push up and has the cover of that Viper's Wall to make his way back safely into Showers, so this catch does not come through.
This might be a TP play for PRX.
Continues to hear the exits here, but maybe if he's able to find the opening kill, gets the spot out there. Crashy shifting back across behind Dyson. I don't think something reads this at all. He does not. Crashy's is able to take him down. Sees a bit too early to really get a catch, but now the pit is there from Chronicle to try to dissuade and make this impossible. Party spot opens up. Crashy's fight 3.
Nice.
The pit will fall. It's just Jing all alone. Spike stranded out onto the site. Kayak on the approach here from behind. Damage exchange between them both, but Kayak, he will clean up the kill. Some weapons upgraded, and it's another round here for Fnatic, keeping things tight.
They're just doing a great job tracking PRX. They're very quick to rotate.
देखना तेजो खेल रहा है इसमें और Astra भी खेल रहा है.
Something didn't catch it himself.
Let's see.
That sets up Crash. He throws a brilliant haunt, catches 2 as they're trying to scale into sight. Knocks down a few more. Great round for Fnatic. They've got really good reads right now. Yep.
The hesitation is crazy.
I was just about to say that. I think PRX just needs to turn it up a notch. Jing, judge in hand.
It's one of those rare moments where it feels like PRX is thinking too much.
Yeah. It is weird to say that, isn't it?
See how much I think about this round here. Judge 2 rifles, 2 sheriffs. Once again, an outlaw in hand here for Kayak. Right now, they are leaning towards the weaker side.
तेजो काय करतोय? एवढा लॉन्ग चा कशाला बघायला लागलायस?
Goes in, but oh my god, 2 shut down right away.
Yep, there goes the judge. Forsaken on a counter spam will be able to find Crashies. Chronicle seeing if he can find it. Anything for free here. Will not, but still going to be player advantage established here for Fnatic.
They're going to try to maybe shift sides again here. Maybe off of something's information. Doma tucks into Hookah this time. Haven't seen that from him yet, so this might catch him a bit off guard. Might be thinking with the Octagon empty.
Making noise here. That's going to be the spike in hand for Patman. Does send the Prowler, does get the check, and that's going to have him be rerouted now across over towards Long. But look at Fnatic. More than happy to just go ahead, full rotate over.
They know the time on the clock. PRX has to commit to this.
Everybody in position. Now, they're going to fight their way forward. It's something. Oh, it's so whippy on the spray. Patman cannot find anything. Wasn't given the right tools. Wasn't given the time. We are tied up at 5-5.
Yeah, I mean, you can see just the phenomenal macro from Fnatic coming into play. Again, a great setup for Kayak. It's unaccounted for by PRX. These angles that he can take from back A site. Have to do something to deal with that, and they haven't been able to find an answer.
It's once again, Divide is getting bogged by these blast packs. Locked in position. left out there on a silver platter for Kayak to feast upon.
Just feels a little messy from PRX right now. Doesn't feel like their normal style. Feels like they're playing to their opponent's tempo, not setting the pace like they usually do. We do have a showstopper here for Jing. Kayak just holding. Almost gets the second.
You know, holding, killing. Or it's going to be grabbed here from something, but you're not going to get a chance to use it. Kayak just continues to push forward.
Wow, nice.
Tear them apart. PRX very much losing the script here. Doma tucked in here at the smoke. Kayak sprinting his way back through. Prowler to check around through the tube, through backside, but nothing going to be spotted here for the moment. 3v4 with weaker weaponry. Doma backpedaling, sends out the stun. Spot on a one. The wall bank shot. Patman now taking down the spike. Gonna be dropped. Chronicle finds another. Forsaken comes up with two, but would need to ace clutch. All three players now since arrived. Molly towards the window. The C's connecting. Wary about this approach here from Elbow, but instead it's just gonna be a double face. Straight out of this Nebula. There's no way to get through this one. Fnatic gained the lead for the first time here on Bind. Potentially looking at a 7-5 scoreline at the half.
And again, the smokes aren't covering the angles for Kayak, and he's able to just reign free with the Outlaw. Finds a great third on the Patman, who is hesitant about going for the spike lane. You can see that Astra util still in the back of their minds as they're trying to assess the situation on site. And that's allowing Fnatic to really get back into position to fight to prevent these plants, or at least make them extremely costly. Kayak is just having a whale the first half.
Showstopper off the rip. The C's does connect here on the crashes, but the Showstopper only finds a bit of damage. Paint shell going through, but Kayak, he's got him covered. He bails him out. King cannot collect it, but Kayak is still driving.
Nice, right?
Conventional drift goes through. Patman able to find Chronicle here, but now the plant going to be committed to from the side of PRX. Everybody going to be scouted out as Kayak hits the flash. He's out of it. He's able to find a third kill before getting taken down. Dome at the same time, able to find something, and now it's all down to Patman. Watch the flank, the drop down off the box. Crashies will get him, and Fnatic have the lead.
Oh, this is just phenomenal stuff from Fnatic. There's no other way to put it. What a half they put out.
Rallying back in the biggest way, making this so damn competitive. PRX now, work cut out for them to get ready to swap sides because they are looking off kilter here at the moment. They will need to find their footing, see if they're going to be able to do that after the halftime break. But in the interim, told that we have a very special guest, one that maybe needs to give some calming words to her son because we got Lou standing by with Coach Alex's mother.
Et j'ai le plaisir d'accueillir la maman d'Alex à mes côtés. Alex, mom, Liyin, just joined me here in Paris, first of all. It's a pleasure to have you here, Liyin, of course. And my first question is going to be about your son's passion. He's been so passionate about video games for a long time now. So looking back at it, what are you the proudest of?
Well, I wasn't for him being into the game. I think he needs to thank me for not killing him so many years ago. But this is what his passion is. So we're supporting him right now.
And that's beautiful. I think, donc, première question, votre fils est passionné depuis des années. Qu'est-ce qui vous rend le plus fier aujourd'hui? Et ben, je pense qu'il peut me remercier de ne pas l'avoir tué il y a quelques années, évidemment, en rigolant. Mais c'est vrai que j'étais pas forcément pour ça à l'origine. Mais voilà, c'est sa passion et je suis très fière de lui. And my second question is going to be, how important is it as a parent to finally accept, your kid's passion and root for them and be supportive? Because we know it can be hard, sometimes for parents to understand this world, let's say.
I know. It's been difficult. We had huge fights, huge fights. But in the end, you love your child and you want him to do whatever he wants to do to be sure.
You want what's better for him, and I think it shows. Now, donc, deuxième question, en quoi c'est important pour les parents de laisser leurs enfants vivre leurs rêves, tout simplement, même si ça peut être compliqué au début. Et tout simplement, on a eu des disputes, ça a été compliqué, mais c'était son rêve. Et maintenant, je suis très fière de le voir faire ce qu'il fait. And let's see now if Alex can find the right words to take the win on Bite, maybe French swear words. We'll see.
Well, I think we can see where some of Alex's bluntness does come from there. Like mother, like son. But let's take a look now at our Coinbase Econ report. From the start, it would have been great for the side of Fnatic, but things have been slipping. Normally, we'd be highlighting something in this position, but it's been Kayak who's very much been the lobby leader.
Yeah, he's really doing a great job with the snipers in particular, being in the right place at the right time, hitting every shot that he basically took. It felt like every time he saw a PRX player, they were on the floor. And that is a huge boon for Fnatic. Now, it gets a little weird. A ton of damage done to something there. You're absolutely right. 1,000. That's crazy. And it's not like there's a KO there where you can rack up extra damage points when they're on the floor. He's just destroying who had been the best player in the world up until this game. Kayak wants to show that maybe he's the better Yoru.
It's 18, 8, and 5 here at the moment. Something just with 5 kills. Quad stack from PRX, pushing forward out towards Fountain. Boaster, the only one really nearby, still just tucked away safely over by Market. Looks like something is going to go on a little bit of a deeper exploration mission, and he will be able to get the better of 2 players there. She does get taken down. Chronicle able to find one. Spike had been spotted. That now has them funneling forward. It's damage dealt here by Forsaken. All things considered with the frenzy of that range. Out the smokes, swings around the back of the truck, finds the first, finds the second. It's going to be both pistols here in the hands of PRX.
That's huge for PRX. Things were starting to slip after such a good start. Maybe this will be what gets the engine fired up again for them. Nice double or something. Even got Chronicle down to 13 off of that, so just needed one more bullet to connect. Hits the headshot anyway.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, boy.
Love them.
I do, too. Wilson is just, he's got so much energy. And he's just infectious.
Jing now. Deep push here, something alongside him. Looking like he wants to try to swing this corner. Able to find one, the outlaw gets the other. Quick little exit there from something, but Kayak finds 2. Jing and Forsaken going to be taken down. That's a Spectre now recovered. Arrives here over at Heaven. Drops down, gets a spot. And then Kayak sprays him down. 3 players alive here for Fnatic, looking to pull off the Thrifty instantly. The press on the Patman, they flush him forward, but he's only able to find the one, cannot get the second. Jump spot Boaster being seen, but there's a Spectre behind this. Devi does get offered a bit of a 1v1, swaps now over onto the Sheriff. Eventually finds the headshot that he didn't even need. 32 HP here on Delma. Salvo goes out. Mike does have a bite, will send it. Locks off this approach, will allow for him to get the hold to half. Up the back of truck approach here. Time starting to dwindle. The Devi able to find it, surviving with 2 HP. The fuse will come through. PRX will avoid catastrophe, but only just.
You have to love what you're seeing from Kayak, though, for Fnatic. He is playing out of his mind. Oh my God, and Forsaken in the back. Just getting lit up there. Getting the read that something was pushing forward there through that smoke. Just able to spray him down with the picked up Spectre. And they make a darn good run of it. But still, that's so much damage done to PRX, and they're going to go for an op already. This is bold.
Might catch them off guard. Just wait and see. For now, though, no one going to be playing on this angle. Gate Crash is set up for something to jump back across in towards A Heaven. Prowler on the chase. Quick little exit there.
Now, generally, Fnatic extremely slow on this side of the map. Something, tried to double dip, anticipated the jiggle peek, but couldn't quite get the shot to go. But obviously you're talking about 2 teams who play extremely different styles in terms of attacker side. PRX, the fastest to get the plants down in the tournament. Fnatic, the slowest. So it's going to be a test of patience here. PRX tried to play that game in the first half, couldn't quite get it to go. Here comes the execute.
Volley out towards Showers. Chronicle getting the reveal here on the Jing. Wants to try to take him out, but Forsaken is there. That second layer, and he's able to keep protected. Patman, however, dead. Kayak arrives on the scene. The poster down to 7 HP. It's just so damn difficult, especially now that Doma does end up falling. Poster finding one. It's a nice shot. And still takes the teleporter, but Kayak gets timing. Poster going to try to play around the world, perhaps, but looks like it will just be a sprint to the spawn to try to go for the save. And it's PRX pulling off a similar start here in the second half to what we saw at the beginning. 3 rounds in a row with a bonus conversion.
I truly don't understand how PRX gets through this round. They get hit by a massive util dump behind the truck. 2 players get spotted by the haunt. There's a grab well. There's all kinds of stuff flying in their faces, and they find a way to get 2 kills. Please explain. It's just the most PRX stuff I've ever seen.
And that's the only explanation I could really offer of. It's just PRX. But with that bonus conversion, they now find themselves back in the lead. 7. Continue to whittle away here at this economy for the side of Fnatic, who
30 seconds
are going to be having a bit of a rough bye coming into this next one.
With Bulldog.
Essentially, just the 1 hero rifle. 2 singers. There's still plenty of opportunity to get some damage dealt here.
Good guy Boaster passing it over to Kayak, who is just unbelievably hot.
Great shot, though.
Nice shot.
Great flash.
Yeah. It's a solid connection. Molly now going to be lobbed in, try to stop him from getting over towards this operator, but you can't stick around for that long, so Forsaken has to give it up. Kayak will happily take that into his own hands. Give that Vandal right over to Crashies.
There's just some obsession with teams about going for these aggressive shower plays against ecos. And sometimes they work, but too often I see them fail. You know, when you go against ecos, you should be expecting more of a stack. You know, I think maybe you're looking for the isolated player, but it's such a gamble, especially with that operator. Crashies low, and he gets the headshot.
Utilizes that Vandal. I wasn't sure if they were going to pass it over to somebody else, given that he had 20 HP, but he keeps it and he utilizes it to great success. Jing now. Shot goes wide. Eat a headshot there from the Classics. Defi's able to find one. Jing counter swinging back through. Finds another, but now he's going to be stunned. But Doma collects a third. Patman, however, here on this play. But Boaster gets the read, turns around, finds the MasterCard Thrifty.
Nice shot.
You just never look to gift horse in the mouth. Fnatic certainly happy to claim that operator, put it to good use. And what calls to juggle these weapons around moment to moment in this round to put them into the hands of the players who can do the damage and get them the round win. Just fantastic on the fly thinking from them. A great start. Just a little simple thing, a flash and a good sheriff shot from Doma. They got themselves right back into this, all tied up.
Flash to the teleporter for a catch. None to be found. Fnatic staying stagnant. Stay tucked back. Obviously, no way to afford another operator coming into this round, so do have to have that as a heavy consideration here, but now they have identified it. Could be a pass over. Dimensional Drift going to be at the ready.
They gave it to Kron this time.
Kayak exploring forward, finds the burst. Checks out over towards the teleporter. Nothing going to be spotted there. We'll just go ahead. Close exit right here in the cubby, and Patman does not read it at all. Defi able to find one, gets a shot there on the Doma alongside Jing, but now Defi going to be taken down. It's Jing, only 6 bullets remaining. Chronicle with the aforementioned operators able to find him right in his sights. Nova Pulse looking for the stun. Poster, couple shots through the tube, and Forsaken not ready for Crashies that deep in the elbow. Now it all comes down to something to see if he can work a miracle.
30 seconds left.
1v3.
Spike planted.
Unbarreled the operator, not going to be spotted. Finds one. That brings out just above him. Chronicle, however, counts him down with the shorty in hand. Fnatic firmly back into the lead.
Man, oh man. What a showing they're putting on. A great opening win. Patman getting caught walking out in the open there. Chronicle's first shot misses. Make sure that second one doesn't. A great call there to swap over to the shorty. Finish the job, and Fnatic fans have to be ecstatic with what they're seeing here today, given the circumstances. Yeah, Alex is frustrated, has to pump the brakes. PRX just seemingly off sorts, can't get the right reads. Kayak is on an absolute tear, picking up, or maybe some of that firepower might fall away with Alfier not being here. Goodness gracious, he has looked astounding.
It's just been electric. No one really is even coming close to Kayak here at the moment. 23, 13, and 8. He's got the lead in kills as well as the lead in assists. It's been an incredible performance from him here on this Euro. Absolutely picking up the slack with Alfier's absence, but Doma also doing that in his own right. It's been a rock-steady performance from him. Some very critical clutches.
Absolutely. Kind of a weird round in front of us. PRX with a bunch of ults, but an eco buy. Mostly Sheriff, Stinger for Jing. There's a Guardian just for Boaster, but he has that Cosmic Divide. They're one away from Crashies, they're one away from Doma's ults. So they're getting into their ult cycle as well. I think normally as PRX, you'd love to just see if you can get them to commit some of those ults. Well, they might want to play for orbs. That's where PRX is trying to contest. Got pressure from both sides of the map. They're really trying to make sure that Fnatic is going to have to earn it. They're going to get into those ult cycles.
Swap to the Classic, clear the Prowler, wanting to try to keep this Bucky disguised. Managed to do so far. Doma, though, moving forward into showers. This is going to give him the Armageddon if he takes the orb. Considering his options, in order of operations here. Forsaken just on the other side of the smoke, and Kayak is so very suspicious of it.
Trying to bait a reaction. Oh, he walked through there momentarily.
Gun barrel, yeah, had been spotted somehow, but still not going to be found. Now he's going to try to do it, but Kayak already had identified it. Manages to take him down. No damage suffered. Patman lingering here within the nebula. Swoops out. Kayak is just everywhere, all at once. Right now should safely come through. Double approach out of showers to try to see if they can find any damage whatsoever. Being in range with that Stinger, not going to be able to find a damn thing. Sheriff's in hand. High spot on a 1, but something now going to be taken down. Jing pushing forward, able to establish some control here in lamps.
Doma
Weapon can be recovered. Load has to be committed to. Kayak
oh my God.
Continues to play around every single angle on this site. A massive 4K to deny any thrifty antics here from PRX. Fnatic, they get up to double digits.
He is everything right now. Unstoppable. Just so clean with this Vandal. He is hitting every head that he looks at. And reading Forsaken's cheeky smoke plays. That just shows preparation and diligence. The coaching staff making sure that they are very aware of the way that Forsaken likes to play controllers. Just up close and personal, especially on ecos. Op's going to be back available. Tons of ults.
He's already 2 away from another dimensional drift. He's definitely dropping 30 in this. Just 3 kills away. Pit out here from Divide, locking off guard and angle. He is all alone. Luka completely open. It's Forsaken for the moment. Still just sat inside of the teleporter.
Yeah, they're going to rotate something over just in case. It's a wrap attempt towards the backside of Device Pit just to cover it. Sends out the gate crash as well just in case. Using a ton of util here. Try to make PRX think. Ooh, just misses, but that this is a B hit.
Forsaken has managed to get out of here. Just going to be grabbing the orb. They can't pick it up. Playing denial. Chronicle push, walks right into the crosshair here of Patman. Does not miss that shot. Crashies to try to go up and over the top. Spots him out, but Patman just a little bit faster on the reaction. Strikes him down, and now it's 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
3v5. Kayak gonna try to play them in. Gets the flash, gets a kill. Forsaken gonna be struck down.
What a flash.
Time, though, still dwindling. Clone forward, Jing able to find one, just holding the door, hits a blast pack. Just hounds down Poster. Round win here for PRX, closes the gap to 1 once more.
It's a solid game plan, though, behind that Viper's pit. Get a little bit of early aggression from something, see if he can find some value from a TP push. It's a crazy good flash, too. That flash hits in towards heaven, and it backs something off that angle. Still, though, PRX able to recover, find a few more. Here we go. There is Poison Cloud. Devi, be trying to cover a couple different sides here. Change up in the Toxic screen for PRX.
4 ults apiece between the teams. It's good, very chaotic, and Chronicles just one away from having his. Might just be a stacked deck here for Fnatic.
Turn into a light show real quick. Clear the drone.
But I'm not sure if it was deep enough to already get a spot on something.
I think it saw him. He was pretty wide out there.
Either way, they do send out that snake bite, flushes him out of the corner, and pushes him back across the opposite side of the map. Fnatic, though, not looking to make a move off this quite just yet.
No. I think they'll try to see if they can get a pick. Patman, the timing. Oh my god.
You are divided.
So the Haunt, nothing going to be spotted, just allows for Divide to go for the peak, but now the Cosmic Divide going to be coming through, but this also looks like this could be one for this A site, which is where the spike is still resting for the moment, but now full committal over towards B. Teleporter getting ready to be taken, you would suspect here from the Fnatic players as Poster scales forward up short. Continuing to check around, something, yep, spotting out all of these retreats. Cosmic Divide has expired. Kayak, though, his own dimensional drift now in play. Something able to find one. Crashy's going to be taken down. Player advantage for the moment here from the side of PRX as the plant comes in and Devi around the back, able to strike, able to catch Chronicle completely off guard. Takes down the enemy Viper now, the orbital strike going to be called in up over the top. Kayak going to be eating a bit of damage. Poster able to find one, then gets traded out. Doma out here in front of Showers. The pick onto something, but now finds himself alone in a 1v3. And he won't be able to take them down. 10-10, PRX. They tie us up once more.
Man, we are getting an absolute banger here on Vine. Both teams fighting tooth and nail. A lot of trickery in this round from Fnatic, and PRX still able to hold on. And it's that early pressure from Devi. This is something that we saw with MIBR versus Fnatic, where if you're able to find a little bit of extra space early because of how long the rounds take them to get going, to get themselves set up, to really make their ideas manifest, that you can find those gaps. You can find those moments where you slide in and you get right behind them before they realize it. Devi took a page out of some other teams' books there. He was a real backbreaker. But it's all kinds of coolness from Fnatic in that round. I mean, a Cosmic Divide that actually leaves a sliver on the B site open and A, so it's really hard to read, like, which way is it going? I mean, even saw Patman commit the Nightfall because they're like, I don't know. I don't know where this is going.
It's really the dimensional drift, kind of the undoing there for them. Something able to spot out everyone and then immediately gets that kill on the Crashes as well. Still, though, heavy commits from the side of PRX in that orbital Nightfall dimensional drift. They still have a showstopper. The Fnatic, they've got 3 ults of their own. Economy-wise, it's going to be a little bit wobbly. You can see Crashies considering going for a Glass Cannon Guardian. A something special, if nothing else, on this map.
Still, you got so many ults to toy with. So much ability to clear space on a site and get that pit down, maybe, if you want. Maybe Fnatic, going to save that for the next round, but kind of feels a little bad to give PRX an opportunity to get a little bit closer to their next ult cycle. And Jing still has the showstopper in the back. Prowler checking. TP early from Forsaken. They're looking for the crunch play. PRX special. Love to do those kind of maneuvers, but something's going to be on an island.
Clears out the stealth drone.
Got to get out.
And decides to just go ahead, back away. And he is still on an island. Still the only one here to try to hold down this site. Scaling forward aggressively once again. Tuck into the cubby from Crashies. Just trying to play around this tiny gap.
So dangerous. You have no showers control, and he knows it. Finally, the reinforcements arrive.
Oh. He just...
What? What? It went through the clone and it crashes.
I'm at a loss for words. That is incredible. Something at the same time. Draws on the shorty, plays within the Nebula, is able to find Boaster. Now he's going to be looking for even more. I can't believe that we just watched that. Dome at the same time, able to find Jink, takes him down out of lamps, Kayak. Able to find Patman, but something still breathing, still firing. Gets himself a third.
30 seconds left.
Leon for the ace.
Something is wrong.
That is just so damn unlucky.
Spike planted.
One shot in the chamber here for something.
Enemy
And he puts it to damn good use, finds it. Comes for a jump peek, Doma just plays it quietly. As the crowd erupts, calling for the ace, but I'm not sure if he's gonna check this angle. And as he does, he's met with his demise. Again, at the ready, he's gonna be committing into this one. Doma wanting this clutch. Forces them back, but he's been taken so very low. Needs to try to get the spam kill, but runs low on bullets. It's just 12 health remaining. The swing coming through. Forsaken offers up his life to get Divide the kill and give PRX the round.
Well, finally, something able to come alive and have one of those huge rounds that it seems like he's just always good for. That is just unbelievably unlucky. I don't like to use that word in esports.
Yeah,
but that one is.
Absolutely insane.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
And he's starting to understand.
The way of the PRX.
Yep. 29 kills here for Kayak.
One more for
the showstopper off the rip, gets the catch here on the Chronicle. A fantastic adjustment here from PRX. Been playing back, giving up space. Playing it slowly, kind of matching the pace of Fnatic. As soon as that buy comes back through, they up the ante.
Oh, the timing here for Boaster. I think he's
out to be in the open, but rare whip on the flick there from something. Unable to collect it. It's going to be Forsaken finding a timing on Crashies. Right as that util leaves his hands, Spike is now stranded just outside Hookah.
I can't believe something stuck around there right as his gate crash was running out. He doubled down, went for more.
I think they're calling the save already. 3v5 for Dimensional Drift on the opposite side.
Certainly looks like it.
Economy down in the dumps, so Fnatic just gonna have to sit back for these next 38 seconds. See if they can find any kind of kills. Otherwise, they have to just watch PRX get this up to map point.
30 seconds left.
Divide there. No reason to go any further, my friend. You've got that spike firmly under your control. Everybody else can just watch the rest of the map. But yeah, you're absolutely right. You know, PRX has been looking for some aggressive moments, like, you know, where they went for the crunch outside of Hookah, but Fnatic's been playing so far back. Finally, this time, they just say, you know what? I bet this showstopper is going to hit Kron. They win on that bet for sure. So now you've got, oh yeah,
2 chances to try to get this into overtime now. Got 2 ultimates to try to work with. Some critical ones, some big ones here for them with the Nightfall and that pit.
Spike down B.
Can they get in a position to use them is the big question, but surprisingly, it's the first timeout call here for Fnatic, I do believe.
I think you're correct.
Get a whole sleeve.
Yeah, there you go. Man, oh man. What a great match, though. Just watching Kayak going absolutely crazy here. There's always someone on Fnatic, it feels like, in this event that's just going nuclear. You know, it was Chronicle against RRQ, and then it was Boaster against RRQ, and Crashies has had tons of moments. Kayak has been great, and Alpha, of course, has been great. Sad he can't be with us today, but man, oh man, Kayak is trying to do everything he damn well can, and it's not only been his shooting, which has been outrageous, but he's hit some beautiful flashes as well.
No, absolutely. I mean, he's still right up there. The tied now, 3-way tie for most assists. Still 1 kill away from dropping the 30 bomb. See if he's going to be able to find that here. If PRX take him out of the equation. very early on.
Look at this gamble from PRX.
4 players stacked up, just Jing alone at A.
Is this a read that maybe Fnatic's going to want to turn up the tempo? They do that sometimes off the back of timeouts. Trying to catch their opponents a bit off guard, but that's not going to be the case. Instead, it's cloned through. Forsaken tucks in.
Maybe just trying to disguise his own teleport with that of the clones.
Exactly.
Either way, now reinforce the A site alongside Jing, but all of Fnatic creeping forward, getting ready to strike here onto this B side of the map. Approach towards Hookah. 3 out at long. Prowler does go deep enough to get the spot.
Got the rotation yet.
Divide clearing one. Bravwell going to be popped. Just sends out a bite. A little bit off kilter with where it lands, but ultimately does still dissuade. Both are able to find one now. Looking for the shot. There is something to make it connect. Divide rescales forward in towards Hookah and is able to find Crashies. Peeks back out a window. Finds Poster, but Kayak still standing. Shorty in hand. Something able to find one. Doma going to be struck down. Mask now goes on. Ooh. Perfectly timed. Right as Kayak would have nearly had him dead to rights. Gate crash going to be set. And he's just going on the hunt. Oh, something's absolutely outdone him. Says, you're not getting away from me. It's PRX. They close out their map pick a bind. 13-10.
That was wild. PRX, it felt like maybe they were on an off day and Fnatic was on a heater. But PRX able to get it together late in that second half.
Unbelievable. Well, let's see if we get more antics, more of that entertainment quality when we come back from map 2.
Just reposition, guys, if you don't feel comfortable. The moment I say it, guys, if you're uncomfy, just change position. Kena!
Kena, brother. Dude, the Tejo send me the DP.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
Alpha able to find one. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way!
Finally, we won. Finally.
Jen here with PRX's coach Alex. Now, Alex, congratulations on that first map. Just quickly, with Doma subbing in for the Fnatic team, right? How much did that change the way that they played?
I think they play very similar. It was more like us overthinking a lot. But I think Doma did a fantastic job in subbing in. Utility was on point. Yeah, it was pretty difficult.
Well, you have Fnatic expert on the team, Minnie. Do you speak perfect Fnatic now?
Definitely not perfect, but I have a good translator. One of the best.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear, and good luck on the next map.
PRX are able to pick up the win on their pick of Bind, but we are going to start first with the HyperX Reflex moment of the day because we got to give it to Fnatic. And I know that might seem a little odd, but honestly, Mimi, like this was...
I mean, it's not odd with how Kayak was playing.
He was playing unbelievable.
Yeah, this is one of many rounds where he had insane impact. I think it's probably the biggest reason why this match ended up being so close.
And we said we needed to see that from him.
Yeah, was him picking it up. This was just as good, Bea, as the Kayak that made waves when he debuted this year in EMEA, when he showed up to Toronto. This is exactly the Kayak you need to be seeing if you're a Fnatic fan and you want them to go far in playoffs.
And especially with the situation that they have afford today. But I completely agree. One of the main reasons why this match got so close is Kayak having this performance, especially on the defense, shutting down something so many times. When flawless on those opening duels, super effective with the operator. So it's good to see that, you know, I agree also with as Alex said, Doma did a fantastic job.
Truly.
Like, again, it's not like he stopped playing or anything, but as Ben was saying, he landed 4 hours ago.
Yeah, so yeah, like...
I think this is... Yeah.
My guy thought this morning he was going to have breakfast and then maybe watch the games and then chill out.
They made PRX second-guess themselves.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that leads to a 13-10.
30-17, though, is crazy. I didn't realize it ended up being that wild for Kayak at the end of the game. I think Fnatic did a great job on their defense of finding the right off angles to punish Jing on the dive. You see, this is a lot lower stats than normal for him. He was dying first quite a lot, but once we got into the second half, it was very classic PRX where they figured it out, had a couple hero rounds, started to snowball the ults, and regain composure to close that out.
That's right. The pressure is on for Fnatic, don't get it twisted, but they do seem to have a few things up their sleeve. Let's see what's going on with Coach Milan, as we have Jen Lee standing by.
Jen here with Coach Milan of Fnatic. Now, Milan, despite the difficult circumstances, you guys put up a really, really good fight against PRX in that first map of Bind. So can you just walk us through the process of getting Doma and the rest of the team ready for today?
I don't know how much I can share, but basically it all started at like 11 p.m. last night. So we worked very hard to get him like up to speed with like the bare essentials. And honestly, outside of that, it's just, you know, making sure that he feels comfortable, that he feels ready, that he feels like he's able to, you know, do things with the boys. And so far, he's really performing.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And good luck on the next map.
Thanks.
Without a doubt, a team like Fnatic would have the pick of the litter when it comes to the talent that they could choose. But they went with Doma because it seems like, you know, they had comfort with him already, but also they were at the very least like, hey, we need someone that's versatile, that can fill these roles. And he came out, okay. That's awesome. He came out and played Tejo right out of the gate for the team. Really contributed a lot. Brought them, you know, a decent amount of rounds, some big multi-kills as well. Didn't get the dub, but it still showed that this Fnatic team, Bea, has tons of fight despite these circumstances.
Yeah, and especially now going on to Haven, one of the reasons why I think they decided to go for this is because on Enterprise, Doma plays the Killjoy here, which is something that Alpha has also played. So the change might be not so drastic, and that is one of the reasons why we see him in locking in. And we are going to get Forsaken on the Waylay. A lot of Mosquito.
Wow.
We saw Fnatic already shutting it down and having an insane comeback against PRX. Can they do it again?
Fnatic's game plan on their defense was to fight up into the Waylay Yoru and try and get ahead of it so that they weren't on sites getting executed into, or to play back and go for set retakes. I think both of those will continue to work well even into PRX. But PRX, they're the ones starting on defense, and I'd expect them compared to DRX to be even a little bit more aggressive, more willing to take early fights and walk up on this map. DRX plays a lot more passive on their defense with this comp. They like playing the retakes instead. PRX is going to be more willing to test you and go forward earlier in rounds.
And especially after the bind that we just saw, we saw the confidence coming in for PRX, them hunting on the kills and trying to get the opener from the defense, being a little bit more aggressive. We've also seen how important the snipers have been. The Outlaw, the Operator, and some Marshall here and there, definitely make or break the game.
Bit less common these days, but I'm excited to watch Forsaken get to play the duelist here and lock in that way. Like, he's always been so flexible, so excellent on any role you put him on.
Yeah, he really has been. It goes to show you, right, this guy's capable of being able to give you so much as well as the calls. He truly is a great all-around player.
Yeah, that lower bracket is scary, though. Fnatic, despite having the sub, I think the pressure is still on for them to stay in the uppers. If they can win here, this would be their best placement already at A-Champs. The Accor Arena on the line for these teams.
Yeah.
And especially thinking that they might have to play tomorrow if they lose today. I'm not that worried after seeing that bind. I think this might as well go to the third match.
Hey, I think Fnatic fans have to breathe a sigh of relief, but don't get it twisted. You have so much more to play. Can they force that map 3? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paperthin for the call.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Haven. See if PRX are going to be able to close this out in 2-0 fashion, or Fnatic still have that fight, still have that drive. They proved it back on bind. How much more gas in the tank do they have? Because I think already they have certainly surpassed our expectations. Doma coming in cold just earlier today.
I'm right there with you. I'm thrilled with how much of a fight Fnatic is able to put up, how much their players are stepping up in the face of adversity. They still have to go up against a tough PRX team, and on this map, you may be thinking, well, PRX has been avoiding this map like the plague. They haven't played it here in Champions. They've won it 4 times in a row. They haven't dropped this map in Stage 2 in Pacific. And it is an aggressive comp, especially on this defender side. They love to get aggro.
Well, they really do, but this is also something Fnatic loves to do from their defender side, get that big push down through mid. I'm not sure if Fnatic's going to be ready for them to be so quickly in behind. Like you said, the smoke, it stops that turret from ringing out. Plant now going to be coming through, and Crashes gets the bad news. Jing is right there alongside something.
One enemy
immediately picks up 2. Devi able to find Chronicle, and now it is just down to Kayak. Worked wonders in the previous map, but won't be able to do a damn thing here in this pistol. 3-0 in that regard. PRX once again find the opener.
What a brilliant setup. Just had a great read on where that turret would be. The smoke was there to block its vision, so it couldn't alert Fnatic to this crazy fast push through window. What's kind of funny is, if you watch PRX run this Waylay Yoru, and by the way, they were the first ones to kind of really think about this competition. They were the first ones to bring it out on this map, in Pacific at least. Originally, it was very aggro on the defender side, but as the games wore down, they got a little bit more and more passive. They were willing to play a little bit more default. A lot of it is Forsaken going out early, though.
For the jump here, it's going to be something taken down. Weapon going to be recovered as Marshall goes into the hands of Kayak. No damage going to be suffered by anyone. Batman not falling for the clone. Gets a spot here, but it's going to be damage traded back as he falls down to 24 HP. Has the regen armor behind this. Gets back to a little bit of a steadier position, but there's not going to be that advantage here for Fnatic for the time being. The swing out Jing getting way too aggressive. Now punished with the Guardian, very retrievable.
This is a disaster.
Has the Outlaw, finds the first. down, but Kayak able to find one, gets the shot, automatically going to put him even lower. He just has to fade away out of the sight. The reload here, and allow for Divide to try to lurk forward, but it's just a stinger.
Spike planted.
Turret didn't catch this. Domo's already dead.
The ping is coming down, they've read this. They know that there's a bit of a gap here, and now he's been spotted and confirmed. No scope, will be able to find one. Both are going to be struck down. Crashes, however, able to find it on the trade. Divide goes forward through the poison orb. Looks to try to isolate, finds the one, when Crashes will be able to shut him down. It's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty off the rip here from Fnatic to tie it up 1-1.
Just a grouped up push from Fnatic that catches PRX players in their worst tendencies, going for fights when they feel like they can get big multi-kills. Fnatic's just too sharp today. You can't be challenging them like that. Something dies, okay. Should be the quick relay of information over that, hey, big stack sewers. Let's just play contain on them, get the crossfire set up. But instead they go for the big push to try to shut it down. They're gonna have some sheriffs and some ghosts.
Outlaw there from Kayak as well.
Yep.
No armor to speak of here for PRX. Divide on the jiggle peek, able to spot out. To clear the alarm bot here in window. It's a good change up from Doma. Trying to prevent those forward lurks.
Yeah, so you're already seeing some of the ideas behind this comp where on PRX's methodology that they want to use some of those teleports, those aggro positions that the Waylay and the Yoru can take to get info early, try to figure out what's going on around the map. You can maybe see more of that with Forsaken in particular. Often likes to set up the refract inside a garage. Go for a push out into mid. See what kind of information he can get. And on this round, it's mostly a stack, other than Divide.
Quick check. Gets the gate crash out, but like you said, Divide alone here on the site. Thorn's now going to be dissipating. Clears the recon. Gets spammed down to 26. Tries to flash his way in, but Chronicle able to turn so very quickly. Avoids it, gets the shutdown. Doesn't take any damage. PRX now very much on the back foot. 4v5 to try to pull off a Thrifty of their own. Idiots. It's not looking likely.
Especially with that Viper in the comp. Makes it so difficult. On this C site, trying to get in through that poison cloud.
Looks like they will just stay sat back here. All ready to go up over the top. Kayak swinging in, able to find Patman. Checking over towards that recon dart. Jing will put the Outlaw down on the floor. That is about it. So they prevent it from being a flawless, but they can't find much more than that. Fnatic now to an early lead.
And the economy is going to be so good here for Fnatic. They're able to bank up so much money, especially being able to carry that Outlaw over off of the Thrifty round. PRX still looking a little bit wild, a little bit shaky. Something into the op here. See if the opts to go long or short with it. Kind of depends what kind of control they want to establish. Forsaken looking for that long C angle. See if he sets up the refract. Paranoia at the ready for Jing here. They're trying to go for a trap play. See if Kron gets caught.
Snashing forward, grabbing his orb. Something. Maybe considering a push of the smoke. Has done so, but Kayak has absolutely shut him down. Patman considering trying to recover the operator, but there's just no way to do it. Just immediately alert the Yoru on the opposite side, and he can just spray away into the smoke.
Kayak did that exact same play against Aspas when they played MIBR. Crashies takes Jing down.
Once again, just pushing forward. No one there to try to assist, to give him any util, to give him any idea what's waiting on the opposite side of the doors. He just pushes out to his death.
Cover going Patman, just a bulldog here on A site. Be tested. Crossfire at B. This is a kind of classic fallback position for Fnatic.
They're not going to take any chances, even with a two-player advantage. Immediately goes in with a dimensional drift, gets the spot out now. Just turns away from the flash. Patman, well and truly, all alone. Does manage to find one. Kayak going to be taken down. Swings back around the opposite side of the box. Some good damage down on the poster. But it's going to be Divide from on high here in heaven, cleaning up 2 kills. Deep lurk, though, from Crashies, now striking. Understands the player's positions now. They heard the drop. Savai is very much boxed into hell. Finds the first though. And Poster swings out to his demise. It's a massive Red Bull clutch from Defy.
It just doesn't make sense sometimes with PRX. It looks like they're just screwed out of this round.
One enemy remaining.
And Patman bought just enough time with that Bulldog. Almost got 2 for his efforts. And that tees up Defy.
Big game player, big game hunter.
Unbelievable.
Fnatic, looking like the deadliest prey out here, but Defy able to clean it up. Forsaken, fade away, final shot. Able to find Doma.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He loves that little play outside of the doors. Maybe with that turret there, Doma felt like he had some safety, but good challenge. Put some pressure onto that new player. Makes a lot of sense.
Finds another.
Oh my God.
Snap over here. Back plat. Poster dead. Smoke's now gone. Crashy's going to be identified here. But Titan. It's an unlucky little dink there through the corner right as he tries to swing through. Solid cleanup here from Patman. That's going to have Chronicle and Kayak sat back saving.
It's a great round from Forsaken. Loves that aggression. Find one long seat. Double down and put Fnatic in a near unwinnable position as they're trying to spread the map. Find some gaps. PRX, their con's pretty weak. I guess Forsaken, you can go hunting. You've got enough behind.
Kayak is not watching this angle here for him, so Chronicle very much at risk. If Ping is coming down,
left.
He's just dialed in, but no, Kayak does readjust. But it's a great save. It's a bit of a laugh there from Defy, but I don't know if they're going to be going hunting any further here. So Jing will try his luck, perhaps.
Maybe wants the gun.
Swing in. It's going to be Jing finding a gun, finding himself 6 feet under. Suddenly, all of PRX very much need to pump the brakes. Orb take here from Chronicle in the last few seconds of the round. Puts him 1 away from having that Viper's Pit online, but PRX do regain the lead.
Still, not the way you're going to want to end that round is PRX. Great start to a questionable finish. Beautiful timing on the waylay. Right as Doma was switching over to the knife too, couldn't even shoot back. Patman solid with the Bulldog. A little bit of frustration there from Crashies. Still have Steel Garden, still have Convergent Path. Crashies does get his ult.
Check your posture.
Coming into this round.
Launching thorns.
4-man stack on A here from PRX.
Surprisingly, no Outlaw. 3 players would be susceptible to this on the side of Fnatic. Jing just force the TP back out, give up the space here at long. Getting Ping revealed.
Fnatic just continuing to march forward, though. It's be difficult for PRX to read. Kind of anticipating that, a mid-clear or deep push might be the way they go, but they're just fully committing to this, and now you got Jing and Forsaken taking space, so they should get a pretty good read on this pretty quick. Alarm bot in window, though.
Was considering the haunt there, but heard the drone coming through. Alarm bot has been spotted. Real way to smoke that one out, and Patman loses his head. The sight now completely open here for the taking. Fnatic very quickly getting themselves now into a post plant. That Crashy's out at long. Does have that Hunter Sphere online, and Chronicle locks off the access here from Link. He's going to be taking point, but Forsaken lands right in front of him. Doma down from sewers, able to find something at the same time, and now it's going to have to be backpedaling. You would suspect here from PRX. Jing making plenty of noise. They will want that gun, and they will have it. Nice shots from Doma, and looking flawless here for Fnatic.
Yeah, they just keep slowly pressing forward towards A. PRX expecting them to peel back off of contact. They can get a little bit deeper into positions, maybe catch some Fnatic players off guard. But Fnatic just steady as she goes. And it works a treat. Really nice play call. It's going to get him 3 on the board here. Patman just walking into Kayak's crosshairs. A dash right into Crashies. Doma good for a couple.
This guy is so dumb. Patman, bro.
3-3. As the pit expended in the previous round, so still do have this Hunter's Fury. Doma building up with those 2 kills to try to get that lockdown available.
Look at the adjustments for Paper Rex. It's the Vice util over on A now. Try to slow down this pressure that Paper Rex hasn't been able to find answers for. TP out.
Yeah, TP took a peek there from something. Should have spotted at least 2.
But still, the way they're moving on the map just makes me think they're anticipating that there's going to be a rotate from Fnatic, and there's just not. They'd love to slow this down with this Vice util, see if they can force them over into the Bucky. Get some of that close-range weaponry over on the other side of the map, but I don't know if Fnatic's going to commit to that.
Well, they try to lead the way, and they do break it. The wall's still standing.
That might have been enough. Yeah, they're just
pumping the brakes, playing it quiet.
Is it a double pump? It seems to be. Kron and the spike so far forward. They're even going to throw the TP in towards A.
Recon out over the top. Hunter's Fury looking, hunting for a target. Devi does get hit. He gets taken down. He did pivot here from Crashies, but Kayak able to find Patman at the same time. So this A site completely broken open. I think it's got a Bucky, but nothing really else behind this. Saturate, they're trying to make a go of this in Chronicle at the moment. Staring here in towards Savage. Saturate not going to connect, but Chronicle is able to find one Forsaken. Able to find himself a second kill. Gets traded out, and that leaves something now to his own devices in a 1v3. Just a Sheriff in hand. Trained up towards Heaven, but Doma gets the readjustment, and Fnatic get the lead back.
Yeah, they're just going to keep putting pressure A. Keep making Paper Rex think that they're going somewhere else, and they're not. They're just committing to this. They know that they've got the better read on how to play this site. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout for Paper X to talk about this, because you got to find ways to reestablish A control.
Last player.
You know, whether that be
Enemy remaining.
something with an operator getting ways to tee him up. You could take a little bit deeper control, but it is a weakness in this comp. You don't have a Sova for some of that deeper util. So things like that are going to make it tough for Patman to set up those duelists, try and gain that control that they so desperately need.
Critical timing here on the timeout as well. Same exact moment that we saw them call their first back over on Bind. You're 1 orb away from having 5 ultimates for the team. You're back into a bye. Start trying to whittle away at the economy that Fnatic has built up. See what the play call ends up looking like here for PRX off the back of this one.
Well, now I'm a little more okay if they want to play retake, just because of the ults they've got coming into the round. You do have Doma's ult 1 away, so that's going to be the real trick. You don't have any way to clear that naturally as Paper Rex without actually just shooting it. So that's the one kind of key piece to this puzzle, is where do you expect Fnatic to try to funnel that orb into Doma? And it looks like A. Seemingly going to double down on this. Put Jing and Patman over in sewers. Something, just a rifle, no op. Didn't have the money for it.
He is left completely bare.
These are huge kills, though, especially that lockdown going out. Going to be available, obviously, coming in the next round, but great play there, swapping over to the short.
This one back up, but now all of a sudden, Fnatic backpedaling a bit. Tap of the plan, a paranoia through, something, TP's away, Doma unable to find the catch. Convergent path's gonna be invested here from Forsaken. Doma cannot win the fight versus Jing. Forsaken frantically hunting, looking for something here, but we'll be able to find one. Boaster mid-jump, does get taken down and out. It all comes down to Crashies. Spotted out, the recon sent flying, fully blinded up, already defuse held to half. PRX. When they get the fuse coming through, they'll close the gap down the 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, something here is a lifesaver for PRX again. These flicks that he's able to hit time and time again. Great clone to set up Divide there. Patman got the read on where the exit of the drift was going to be. Still couldn't win the fight because Kayak's just that good today.
I no longer know what's happening.
It's just
but
madness.
It seems like it's a good time over there.
Is it Halloween already? Am I? What? I thought it was September still.
We're a little ways away from that.
Okay.
Sure, it hasn't stopped the stores from stocking everything, but 2 more rounds to be played out here in the half. Just a dimensional drift to speak of here for the side of PRX. Fnatic still not yet able to find a moment to utilize this lockdown.
Look how aggressive Forsaken is. Those tethers leading the charge, showing him the way. Just about the timing there with Kron. They didn't see each other.
Forsaken finding the kill. Spike now dropping the floor. Divide here inside a garage, still able to find one. You got the counter swing there from Patman as well to clean up Kayak. Doma, however, fighting back. Himself 2, but Forsaken is still here. Around the rear, finds that kill. The swing out and Chronicle goes absolutely crazy. Spike to be retrieved. The map, it's just his playground now. He's got a pit available. He can just send this all the way over to the A side if he wants, and that's looking like it's exactly what he's going to try to do. Dimensional drift here for something, so we'll be able to get the spot out, you would suspect, but
yeah. Do you go
he hasn't
for
changed
it?
any weapons. He still just has this operator in hand. We expect there's going to be a shorty behind this, and there is, but he's been spotted, and Chronicle clutches up.
They tried to challenge him. They knew exactly where he was coming from, but Chronicle was just better.
One enemy remaining.
Jing not expecting Chronicle to step up there and take the fight. It's absolute madness.
Nice, Kron! That's what we want to see from you this game.
No doubt. No doubt about it.
Incredible performance to give Fnatic the lead, now potentially an 8-4 for them. Push out into mid, something just going to be with the clone. The turret gets cleared away.
After such a good start to that last round, Forsaken just unaccounted for in the back lines. They're going to commit everything to this A-hold.
Swaps. Eventual drift's going to be going through, but Kayak already able to find one. They've got him blind up into the corner, and Patman just does not stand a chance. Jing able to spray down for 2, but Kayak gets himself a 3rd ping reveal. Something going to be spotted, and immediately the call to retreat the back away is going to be sounded here from the side of Fnatic. All quiet on the C site front. Looks like Chronicle wants them to pivot into this.
Look at this Kayak, 16-8. He is unreal today.
Here, cutting through.
He's a big reason why Fnatic very much ahead, very much in it on Bind.
Fake teleport.
I does have the Steel Garden. Want to get the confirm here. Get something over.
Here's the flash. It's gonna push forward. Crash is just watching for this, so Steel Guard to be damned.
Revealing area.
No chance to use it. No patience found. Something now. Needing to pull off his own little 3K clutch, but Fnatic won't let him do it. Kayak gets himself a 4-piece. 8-4. Way out in front here at the half. Fnatic looking alive and well on their map pick.
That PRX looks rattled. This round right here, catching them off guard. They weren't ready for this timing. Right as the drift was going, Jing just tries to go for the big hero play. Patman's having a bad time.
A rough half here for the side of PRX. They've been cleaning the pistol so far, and it feels like they really need another one to try to run this back. But for now, we'll send it down to Lou, standing by with a very special fan.
Et c'est dur de faire un choix entre PRX et Fnatic. It's so hard to make a choice between PRX and Fnatic, and Jack is the perfect example. So first of all, thank you for joining me. Jack, you have one eye on PRX, one eye on Fnatic, as we can see. But truly, who is your first love there?
It's hard to say. It's such a wonderful matchup here, but I do have the Fnatic bundle, so rooting for you guys.
Rooting for EMEA, donc voilà, on a un œil sur PRX, un œil sur Fnatic, mais c'est qui vraiment ton coup de cœur? Côté Fnatic, j'ai le bundle Fnatic en plus, donc on est côté EMEA sur celle-ci. And second question, we know that Fnatic are in a special situation right now with Alpha being sick and Doma stepping in, so do you have any words for both of them?
Well, Doma, you're killing it. Let's go. And well, Alphair, there's a lot of love for you here in the studio. I've seen a lot of signs. Thank you so much for all your work. Get well soon. Hope to see you in the finals.
Of course, we hope to see him very soon. Donc deuxième question, on sait qu'Alpha et Fnatic sont dans une situation un peu compliquée. Alpha est malade et c'est Doma qui le remplace aujourd'hui. Donc quels sont tes mots pour eux? Tout simplement, Doma, tu gères de ouf sur scène. Et Alpha, tu nous manques. Il y a énormément de soutien pour lui dans l'arena. Et on espère qu'il se rétablira avant les finales. Thank you, Jack, for joining me. Thank you so much. And we're going to see who between PRX and Fnatic take this second map. See you.
Well, at the moment, PRX going to be looking to claw back this deficit. As mentioned, 3-0 in pistols so far here in this series. It'd be off to the races if they're able to find this one. Otherwise, Fnatic may just be doing what we could have never really anticipated coming into today, given the circumstances. Could be pushing us to a third and final map of Lotus.
Absolutely, and that's just another fantastic map for Fnatic. Obviously, PRX very good on it too, but now you're starting to feel like, you know, is PRX just deflated today? Are they just losing their steam, their ability to keep up with this really great play calling that they're coming up against? I mean, Boaster is absolutely doing a good job of putting the right players in the right places.
I mean, they managed to have a 4-round advantage. They never got to use their lockdown even once.
Yeah, they didn't. Well, he died a few times, but they also didn't really need to.
Yeah. Well, they've been calling an excellent game so far. You get moments like that from Chronicle, from Kayak, who is still, again, leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else in the kill department.
And look at the difference between him and Something. 17-3.
It's a pretty brutal contrast, to say the least. Now, on the attack with this double duelist. Let's see how they do fare. Very one-sided affair in the opening pistol here, but for now, it is very silent on the map.
Well, PRX is just stacked for an A push. They're just holding. Meanwhile, Fnatic's like moving across the map going, well, where are they? What are they doing? Why haven't they hit us yet? This is PRX. I was told there'd be fast play. I was told this was W Gaming.
Looks like Divine going to be clearing out this turret, maybe try to draw some attention back over towards the C side of the map, but ping reveal does connect on to Forsaken. No one else spotted by that recon. Now you get this mid walk here, but Arc Rose does give them the early alert as Kayak is ready to slot himself up into window, and at the moment, PRX, see how much credence they're lending to this potential position here.
This Nano is going to be a real problem. They do have some ability to get past it, of course, but...
Chronicle about to peek. Able to find it. Spot on the one, but Chronicle on the counter swing with a frenzy in hand, able to find one, eats a little bit of damage, but now they're just looking to try to flood their way forward here onto the side. Something going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to find himself a second. Chronicle does get taken down. Poster marked dead. Jing just bouncing at him. Finds the right click kill. Shock dart. A little bit shallow, but Kayak wins the fight here on the flank. Now a pivot call is going to be made. But bouncing up into the window. Crashes, gets the spot out, turns around, finds Jay. And what is that shot? How has he done that?
I'm not sure I even saw the bullet leave the gun. This is outrageous. Whoa!
That is disgusting. Oh, man.
That's for you, baby.
And Crashy's borrowed that horseshoe from Victor.
I feel like he had that one coming after getting shot through the clone on Bind. The karma
swung back around.
Exactly.
First pistol win. Boaster unable to find any damage, but gets the spot on plenty of players.
There's nothing you can do on the dash in. Doma gets 2 for his troubles.
Last player standing.
This is 1 by 1 to the elation of this crowd. Kayak around the back. Casual little hip fire shot. Flawless round for Fnatic to hit double digits. A 6-round deficit for PRX.
And PRX is going to be kicking themselves for that rotate off of that pistol. Probably could have just tried to hold the line at C. Just felt the pressure. Felt like maybe they could do something tricky. This is just everybody ready for this B hit. And just spraying down. Easy does it for Fnatic in their anti-eco. Coming into this bonus, pretty healthy. Couple Bulldogs, couple Vandals, and a Stinger. PRX needs to get the ship righted or we're going over to Lotus.
Smoke going to be cycled forward here from Boaster, looking to dissuade. Still have this big cluster from PRX, so seeming like there's no doubt in their minds about where they want this spike to go. Chronicle, however, is their back plat. 3-player setup. It's Kayak forward here in mid. It's tucked away. Saturate going to be locked in. Paranoia to try to hold him at bay. Forsaken does not get clipped by that, but Boaster just swung out here. Just on the side of Garage. Keeps the star player alive. Batman now potentially pinned in. Let's utilize the smoke to try to escape the cubby, but Fnatic looking fantastic to try to get themselves this bonus conversion.
Yeah, they threw so much util at that and couldn't find anything. Forsaken trying to dash in. Oh, something, it's a belter of a shot.
It's a good one, and that now has Fnatic sold on this being an A hit. Not too far off, though, as it is going to be the B site. Slow creep forward and have the alarm bot for that extra layer, but Chronicle getting the spot, but something getting the kill. Puts them now in
30 seconds left.
to a 4v3. Spike still in hand here for Device. Something going to be taken down. It's Doma able to find Ching, and just like that, it felt like they had every single advantage, every position. And it just slips through their fingers so very quickly.
I have the spike.
Batman, tap here on the plant, needs to commit sooner rather than later, and Doma just strafes his way forward here into the site, and he brings it to an end. Bonus converted. Fnatic 2 rounds away from sending us the distance.
They're just doing everything right. Forsaken looking the other way, saw Kron in the corner. Crashy's just standing there. I don't even know if he saw the pixel out of place.
Remaining.
What eyes from something, but the rest of the round is all Fnatic. It's going to be a timeout. They try to figure out what the heck is going on. Just PRX looks off today. Shooting's not sharp, the speed, the tempo, the confidence, all seemingly not here on Haven.
That's been messy. So final timeout call to try to run back 7 rounds. The deficit here at the moment, but need far more than that, 9 consecutive to avoid any kind of overtime situation. And you're going in with no money. So Thrifty to try to deny this map point away. Already given the build-up, even if we can get this, Fnatic, they're going to have money.
Yeah.
For quite some time.
Oh, yeah. At least a few more rounds going forward. Could even go into an op in the next round if they want. So they've got tons of options, tons of flexibility.
They're going to go for the Outlaw now.
PRX is forcing.
Probably feels like they have no other real recourse here. Still, though, 4 players vulnerable to this outlaw.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Sheriff for Patman.
That last second change from Kayak.
He's going to be in position, ready to push down in towards sewers. TP forward here from Jing. Slow creep up. Should certainly be dead, but no, looks like he spotted enough and does manage to back away. Trying to scale. Kayak eats an immense amount of damage, down to 2 HP.
And they have to just commit to something quickly. Fnatic's been too good on the rotates to catch them off guard. A lot of util in front of Devi. Trying to figure out.
Don't want to try to hold the line here. Smoke going to be coming through, catches the glimpse, but catches a hell of a lot of damage. Just tries to stay quiet. That's 2 players now from Fnatic with 6 health between them.
Retrieving flag.
Devi held back here for the moment, but now to join in with the rest of the team. It's Patman. This time, just go ahead and stick to the plan. Avoids the shock dart on the follow-up. Only tiny bits of damage suffered so far. Can they hold this line? Chronicle, Boaster on the entry into garage with something. Finds the first, but he's not ready for that second layer. Boaster finds the kill. The counter spray! Forsaken's gone. Patman's dead, and just like that, it seems to be their undoing once again. The push out cannot get that second. They cannot get Jack! Boaster finds 3, and PRX find themselves in the bottom of the dumpster as Fnatic takes out the trash. Unbelievable that they can break this setup.
Just that quickly. Boaster so ready. Crashies gets the spot on the Forsaken on flat, and the crossfires that PRX is trying to hold in a heartbeat are dismantled. And it's all because Boaster is right behind Chronicle and something doesn't read it. That creates that extra layer. Fnatic is just on point on this map. They can do no wrong. PRX back to throwing everything they can at this round. Kayak still with the outlaw. Here we go.
So much tucking back, now scaling forward, gets the catch. Forsaken's dead. Finds it, dips away. A 4v5, now a 3v5 as something also falls. Chronicle blinded up, but gets a spot, gets Devi, goes up back, plot, and the shots are too damn crisp! A flawless finish, 13-4, Fnatic! They might not have Alpha here, but they have tenacity as they send us to Lotus.
That was absolutely brilliant, top to bottom. Everybody doing a great job for Fnatic. The calling, the playing, the shooting. That was a masterclass, and it has PRX reeling.
They have to be absolutely shook. Back-to-back 300 plus ACS performances here from Kayak. The one to watch, the one to be worried about in PRX. Now, need to try to see if they can close this out in map 3.
Oh! Yo, Alpha, that's for you, baby! Austin! That's my Alpha, baby! Sit down! That's my baby, bro! That's my baby, Austin, baby, Austin.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess you know what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Like Play along seamlessly with Shockcall's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
Let's go.
Introducing Bumptim, a diaper so soft it's almost a cloud of comfort, with 70% faster absorption and Liquilock technology that soaks up to 7 glasses of water with the help of its inbuilt guided slit channels. Wrapped in layers of soft, breathable cottony soft fabric and softest leg fit, infused with soothing aloe vera and zinc oxide, it prevents rashes and irritation and feels like a gentle hug for a baby's delicate skin. 12 hours of uninterrupted comfort along with wetness indicator, keeping your baby dry and happy while you rest easy. Intelligently designed, BIS certified and derma tested because we believe in quality with comfort. Bumptim diapers. Latex free, paraben free and chlorine free for bouncy bumps to happy tums.
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions Paris, and we just saw Fnatic take Haven in commanding fashion, 13-4, squashing the Mosquito comp yet again. Golden Boy here alongside Kokuka, as well as Mimi. We're down on the floor. We decided to be amongst the people as we discuss
Too many cool signs to ignore them.
Too many cool signs, but I mean, guys, holy moly. Let's start first with some big pop-off performances there. We're really hoping to see Chronicle after map 1, had a little bit of a slower game, came back in a big way. play in this Haven.
We heard Alex saying that, you know, they were worried that they were second-guessing themselves and they were making the same mistakes that PRX made in the past.
Yeah.
This is kind of the things that I do not want to see from them coming into this tournament, and probably costed them the map. They're going all together into Garage, they're having all those trade-ins, and Chronicle being so smart, and the way that he played that post for Phantom the Spike, using the ultimate, knowing that something is playing with the operator and fighting very well against it.
There's a lot of questions when you're playing without Alfier, one of the best players on this Fnatic squad. Who's going to step up and fill the gap? And it was so impressive to me how much Chronicle, and especially Kayak, who was started off having a rough tournament, came back into this one and had such incredible impact on this second map to keep Fnatic in it. And not just in it, but dominant on this Haven. They had such a great game plan, and they executed on it perfectly.
But I mean, we got to keep it a $150 though. Everyone had a moment on Fnatic. It takes us to this pistol here because, I mean, Mimi, we saw Crashies pull off some crazy shots to close that one out, but it was just a very clean way for Fnatic to be able to get that pistol.
Yeah, he ended up winning this one into what became kind of that little 1v1 clutch. But what really stuck with me was that bonus round as well, where I think you can see some of the issues with how PRX plays this Waylay comp start to come to fruition. I don't really love how often Forsaken is actually the one who's trying to hard dive in and not just like use his util and refract out, but actually stick into the site. This is one of those rounds where he dies while trying to do so, and then PRX ends up playing a man down for the rest of the round, and because Fnatic saved guns through, they had an amazing buy to win the retake at the end as well.
And in most of those situations, we saw Fnatic getting that first kill and actually being very smart about it, because the map started to going very, very well. And with the circumstances, I think it also got to the heads. We also saw it in the replays. Crash is dedicating the win. This one goes for you, Alpha, and whatnot. We can see that we may have the doubts at the beginning of the day, but especially when we speak about the individuals. Mimi, you were mentioning Kayak. What a field day
he's on fire.
Having today. Definitely in so many rounds. It's just a Kayak moment.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely on fire. Feels like Kayak cannot be stopped, Mimi.
Yeah, this is a rookie player who's stepping up big time in this tournament. He's had such an amazing year with Fnatic and trying to end it on a bang, make up for losing the finals to them last time. But here comes the Agent Select.
All right, let's see what we end up getting here.
Let's run. The question, of course, is what is Doma going to be playing? And I'm seeing a Killjoy.
Yeah.
It is really interesting because this is pretty much the exact same compositions that these teams were running in the Toronto final. Back then it was a 14-12. That's how PRX closed out. Lifted their trophy, knocked Fnatic out.
Yeah, exactly. We saw PRX also playing this against G2 the other day. I personally love the way that Davai is playing today. To me, especially starting on the defense, both on Bind and on the previous map as well, he had massive impact and was trying to really make this one close.
Lock it in, Crashies, you animal.
I mean, it's not happening.
He always does this. He wouldn't.
But I love how light Fnatic seems in all of this. They're focused. They're having fun. They are playing their game. They are not letting any of the unfortunate circumstances that led to coming in with it last second as it could be. Doma landing, what, 4 or 5 hours ago now to make this
5 hours
work.
now, yeah, definitely. But for Fnatic, as we are saying, the pressure is on them. The clear favorite for today is PRX. But if they are to win this map, again, the best placement for them at any champion so far.
It would be such an incredible achievement for one of the greatest teams to come out, hell, I would say the greatest team to come out of EMEA in history. And for PRX, it would be a massive achievement for them as well. A road to back-to-back championship wins. Let's send it back over to your casters for the call. Boys, take it away.
Don't mind if we do. Here we go. A final map to determine who's making it into that upper final. Who will have to fight their way through the lower bracket. PRX looking shook, but Fnatic looking absolutely excellent. The calling, the shooting from everyone today has just been so very on point. Can that continue as the pressure mounts and we go into this map 3? We're about to find out. One pistol so far for Fnatic. Let's see if they can double that up as they start off on the attack.
Motivation is my key word for Fnatic right now. I was outside during the break, and I saw their huddle, and at the end, their chant, their cheer was 1, 2, 3, Alpha. That is what they're playing for. That is who they are playing for, and they are so engaged here. They want to get this win, and they want to give Alpha the time he needs to recover and come back and make that run to the Champions Finals.
Win this here. Hit that break, get into the upper final. Hopefully have Alpha rejoin the team. But for now, though, everyone from Fnatic getting ready to just pile in over towards this C site where it is just Devi. Is util alone.
And they have so much util on the backside to cover if there is a lurk from PRX or a flank attempt. Devi just probably not going to have much choice but to try to buy as much time as he can. Dodges the paranoia. Has to just peel back.
Sends out both these thorns. Nothing otherwise really going to be committed here from the side of Fnatic either, so still do have plenty. The alarm bot now going to be triggered. Doma repositioning. Swoops in, manages to get within the site here to safety before the flood does arrive. Well, going to be expiring. Some shots exchanged, but something going to be taken down from Doma. Able to find the first, finds himself a second. And he is continuing right where he left off. Devi now dead. Chronicle able to find him. That leaves Jing and Patman to their own devices now. Just the aforementioned. He's not ready for that secondary rep from the top of sight. Fnatic find themselves another pistol.
They're just sharp. They are winning so many of these duels. And PRX just off the mark. Couple different players taking peeks into Doma, and he's still able to find two. Kron winning the individual duel against Devi on the backside. That's basically round over.
He's out, he's out. Nice! Let's go!
See how much it means to him. All the expectations shifted back.
Toxins going up.
It's been an incredible performance thus far. Job's still not over yet, but the first step has been taken. Chronicle with the Sheriff, so any more deaths than that, we'll see a bit of impact to the economy, but it's just a single Sheriff here in the hands of Patman.
Quick rotations, though, from PRX. Trying to get a little bit further ahead of the curve this time.
Swap the weapon, Kayak down with a Vandal in hand, but he loses it immediately as Devi has hit some very nice shots. Shuts down the Raze. Growler, triple faces there. Poster loses his life. This weapon passed around now. The Marshal on the floor. Couple wall bank shots there. Just whittle away at Crashies. This would be a massive change in the momentum here for PRX as Patman manages to find another. Vandal might just be cursed here. The blind comes in. Doma goes down. Devi finds his second. It's all on Crashies. Trying to clutch it up, but they're just dancing around him. And somehow, some way, it's a MasterCard Thrifty from PRX to tie it up 1-1.
Something gets on his feet. They've got to recover the morale. PRX on the stage coming into this map. We're slouched into their chairs. When they need some of that magic, PRX able to dig deep.
Devi and Patman both deliver. Major change-up is now Fnatic going to be on the back foot. Couple Sheriffs of Frenzy there for Boaster.
Like
something out wide at Mountain.
Like the quick adjustments as well. Clear the haunt from PRX in terms of being a lot faster to rotate to that C site than they were on the pistol. That paid huge dividends. Going to be a challenge here, though. Forsaken all on his own.
Paranoia at the ready, but this is potentially a Vandal to be taken out of his hand, but 3 Peaks finds a shot there on to Chronicle. He positions back behind the box, still going to be at risk, down to 16 HP. Probably going to be cleared. Something on the peak, able to find Crashies. Kayak does finish the job there onto the enemy Omen, but it's looking like Hope now. The return Thrifty, very much lost as Doma will just be sprayed out of position. PRX. So they pick up the pace here, find themselves in the lead.
A little bit of momentum, a little bit of steam. That Thrifty could be a difference maker in this series.
One enemy remaining.
There, right behind Forsaken as usual. A long-time duo. Able to get some serious damage done. Some great shots from Forsaken. Taking down 2 on his way out. Huge. Absolutely monumental that his mechanics are sharp. We've seen what Fnatic's bring into the game today. It is precision. So you're going to have to match. Prowler to check the front of A. Forsaken backed up in the tree, so Fnatic might start to lean a bit more here. They're going to walk right underneath the haunt.
Cheeky peak spot here from Kayak.
You know, you know, maybe something's going to want to get aggressive. They're scaling forward. Jing trying to do what he can. Odin rings out for Forsaken. Hasn't found much with it yet. Prowler also not going to connect. So they're still thinking C. They've just taken their time. It's so difficult to get a read onto them. How slow and methodical they are.
Tap the door, the Prowler check. Knows that they have had Forsaken now displaced away. Just reloaded. Tucked back, dodges the paranoia. Poster gonna maybe cross here into the site with a snake bite. Wow. Perfectly placed there. Jing on the peak, able to find the enemy Omen, takes it down. Poster now on the floor. Kayak scaling forward. He's trying to catch him off guard, and he's gonna both get a drop. Looking for Patman, spots the foot, but Patman's still able to find the kill. Now just crashes once again. Spike planted here at backside. Looks to try to take the fight forward. Right to the top of the rope, swing in. Patman gets the spot, the drop down. Crashies somehow able to find the shot. They're onto something. Great aim from him, but cannot find the follow-up. PRX now 3-1.
That one felt like it was on a knife's edge. This double from Kayak, but something coming quickly through the link door. Devi, steady pair of hands at the end. Forsaken now getting back into that championship form where he's up on his feet. It's going to be an early timeout from Fnatic. Got to prevent PRX from running away with a defender's side on Lotus. You've got to do damage here on this attacker's half, and they know it. Man, oh man. It seemed like all of the stars were aligning. And you ask the Magic 8 Ball, is Fnatic going to win today, even though they don't have Alpha? Feels like it came up definitely maybe. PRX still has something to say. Still has thoughts about it. It looks like it's going to be kind of a scrappy buy for Fnatic coming into this round one way or another. Gotta like the step-ups you're seeing here from something, from Patman. Everybody getting involved for PRX. They need more of that. And this is obviously a great map for both of these teams. Historically, two of the best to play it. Who's going to come out on top?
It's not over until it's over.
No, it is not.
The perseverance that we've seen from Fnatic, even at a deficit like this with the early timeout call, it's impossible to make an assumption that they're out of this one. Until somebody hits 13 and still an overtime concludes. I'm not going to call it for either side.
No, I'm not thinking either way. I've seen too much from both of these squads. When they're down and their ability to come back. Obviously, the 10-2 for Fnatic on Haven. That's going to be the most recent in memory.
Couple shots out. The Sheriffs are in play. Stinger's also there. Forsaken needs a bit of damage, but is able to escape the lion's share of it.
Bring them down.
Fnatic has to feel comfortable about this. They've met zero resistance at Rubble.
Oh, Patman does get that ping reveal, so has to back away. Otherwise, might have overstayed trying to get that wallbang shot on the Chronicle.
Still dishing out a fair amount of damage. Man, Chronicle getting lit up, but how are they going to cross through? And the Vice Util is here.
Drop down. It's going to be something eating an immense amount of damage, but just narrowly is able to find that headshot on the Kayak. Drop the stopper available for him in the following round. Smoke now forward here into that B link position. Swaying Boaster. As Paranoia goes across, Crash, he's caught by it. Tucks away over towards the orb. Doma looking for an opener. Gets a spot on the Jing. Bites in. Ends up losing his life. Tap the door. Crash, he's looking for a catch. Puts a bit more damage down on a Forsaken, but just cannot collect these kills that Fnatic so desperately need. TP past the Thorns. Jing on the peak, able to find one. Looks for the second. Does advance to find it, but quickly maneuvers back to the blast packs to keep himself alive, and it's going to be a flawless confirmed for PRX.
That is just classic Jing. Such quick reactions on what looked like an assured death. And he's able to wag the finger at the Grim Reaper and say, not just yet. We're gonna have a bunch of ults here for both sides. Both showstoppers there. Big difference maker potentially. Crashy's already has the Nightfall, but you're one away from a Dimensional Drift, one away from a Nightfall of your own for PRX. So some pivotal rounds coming up here on this half.
Or passed over, Patman, ult online. 3 to try to utilize nearly 4 the Dimensional Drift. Fnatic nearly having a 4th of their own with Doma just 2 charges away from that lockdown.
Really like the quick reactions here from PRX towards C. Just playing that, you know, just relying on Forsaken to call in the reinforcements when necessary. Just lean on the other side of the map. Put a lot of trust in their captain. Patman there, thinking about a Prowler. Wants to play for his life. Don't want to give up that Nightfall. They're going to group up for B, it looks like. Look at this stack.
Just now landing. Kayak the attempt on the entry, but Chingin something, slam the door in his face. Gets something, gets the readjust. Doma gets taken down. 2-player advantage down here for the side of PRX. Crashies and Chronicle likely have to be considering the save. At least a check around the back here on the flank. It seems like they are just going to have to stagnate.
30 seconds left.
Wait out these last 30 seconds.
Nice.
Chronicle can find something.
Absolutely go hunting as PRX.
Gets a spot on the 1. Patman dead.
Player standing.
Almost lets him play this forward, but something will be able to collect a 3rd of his own.
Not enough time for the plant. Looks like that may well be the end of the round. Forsaken just spamming away with the Odin, hoping he gets lucky.
Nothing to be found there. Crash, he's just going to tuck behind the box here at Mount. It's PRX continuing onward, now up to 5 here from the defending side.
Slipping away from Fnatic. It's a great idea. Something I can't remember I've seen from PRX is that off-angle position on B. 2 stacked there. Nice setup. Catches Fnatic completely off guard. Still though, tons of ults available, but it's a bit of a weaker buy. Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger.
There's enough behind this to make a go of it. You find an opening kill.
Absolutely. If you can get that showstopper to land.
Cover going. Lucky that he didn't pull it out in the previous round. Prowler not going to get the spot here on the something. Just pushing forward. Gets an immense amount of damage on the Crashies, but cannot confirm the kill. Patman just taking down the turret here. It's a double stack setup from Fnatic, but he's not falling into the trap.
They lean B. They've got a showstopper they're going to have to contend with. Information towards A. No clear of that haunt. Fnatic, though, starting to look like C. Could be the landing zone. Something, though, wants to get a confirmation on what the heck's going on back here.
Spot on a 1, spot on a 3. Spike, however,
it's kind of misinformation.
Onto the C side, yeah. Very much selling him the snake oil here. But he TP's back over. It seems like PRX have very much sussed this out, given that there's been no further scaling. That is not a clone.
Hello?
That is not a clone. That is not a clone! I don't even think he was trying to go for the fake. I think they just missed each other completely. And that is catastrophic as Sting comes flying in from downtown.
30 seconds left.
Detain on the 1, Devi stuck here at Waterfall, but no way for Chronicle to know, no way for him to chase forward. Spots down 1, but Patman just fades away. So they just deny him the opportunities. 10 seconds remaining, and Devi has the shot. An absolutely insane round as PRX continue on their win streak.
It stopped. It's oh my god, and it feels like the clone maybe clipped the wall, and you just think it's unbelievable. Unbelievable that worked. What in the world is going on?
He used the showstopper as he died. He's lost the ultimate.
Real. Oh no.
It's real.
Oh no.
Minor changes in the movement, just not registering.
Yep.
And off the back of that, a necessary timeout call here for Fnatic, their final one of this series. That is absolutely around where you need to steady the nerves, you need to get the players refocused in on this.
Oh, this is heartbreaking. Fnatic has played so well today. But PRX is digging deep. Fortune smiling a little bit upon them. Fnatic going to have to do it the rest of the way without any assistance from Milan and company. It's just unbelievable. There's still hope.
Still a chance the rally back needs to happen sooner rather than later. You still have 3 critical ultimates able to be used. Drain the tank here for PRX. They don't have any more to try to counteract. Get that pit down here for Chronicle. Should be in a very good post-plant scenario.
Outlaw for something, only one player. Not gonna die to one shot from that. That's Kron. He has the Viper's pit. Try to find a way to get him into sight. PRX wants to rumble. Fnatic not gonna play that game just yet. A little bit patient. Jing scraped up a touch.
Something so far forward with just this outlaw.
Look at this alarm bot. They're anticipating somebody trying to push space here. That's so
top of rock.
This might be a moment to bring out a Nightfall TP play. That combo available.
Oh, no chance. Forsaken just spraying away with the Odin, finding a timing. Something now getting posted back up. Finds the first, gets the second, gets out of dodge. Chronicle able to peel one back. Forsaken going to be struck down, but Kayak is down to 11 HP. Still a smile on his face. The blood is in the water. The Sharks are here to try to feast. Chronicle with another nice shot. Needs 3 more of those. Batman hot on his heels. Bit of damage there on the Jing. Pivot back around. Finds it, and that opens up this A side. Chronicle. Is he doing it again? He's got the pit. And he most certainly should pull the trigger on this. There's no pain shell, just a boom bot to try to get him out of this one. He still has a snake bite as well for delay. Plant now coming in. PRX getting themselves here pretty quickly, but the pit now invested. This Chronicle looks to do the impossible.
He reads that.
Boombot avoided. Fire the push out of the smoke. Finds the fourth. Now looking for the ace, but Jing will just barely deny it away from him. Chronicle continues to be the monster under the bed here for PRX, but this time they get the flashlights out. They confirm that he's not there.
Oh my God. I was believing. I thought this was the ace clutch. Yeah, no, I know. That was exactly my reaction too. I thought he had it. I thought he had it. Oh no. Goodness. Such a pivotal moment. And you ask again of Chronicle to work miracles. The calls just aren't answered. Just so close. Pivot over to C here towards Mound. Devise util in place. Power to check close.
Spotted there. Nanoswarm try to clear out this potential util, but yeah, the Thorns.
Face your fear!
Nightfall now going to be going across. Forsaken just holding down M1 and Crashies this time. The one that gets caught up. Paranoia is there on the Kayak. And it's easy pickings for him. The wall falls down. So too does Doma. Chronicle though still continuing to try to fight back. Finds one. Still once again needs so much more! Chronicle! Into the 1v1 but gets timing! It gets so close again! But it's heartbreak!
Oh my God. It's just devastating. He's so close so many times. This is outrageous. Gets pushed back into the mound and finds the quick 2 headshots, but as he goes for the util, wasn't ready for something to be that close.
You wanna come to see, brother?
Oh my God.
Carly to check there at Mound, back away. Seam here from the side of Fnatic.
You know, it just occurred to me, we haven't seen the operator.
Yeah.
Something just sticking with the rifles.
Yeah, plenty of cash, so absolutely could have it.
Yeah.
Domo though, maybe the one has to try to open things up, but something taps the door. Divide finds 2! He gets Crashies as well before getting traded out. Quick little exit, something. Comes back over towards the spawn.
Bring them down.
Fowler to check. Gets the spot.
Should know they're deep. Kron challenging something again. He might get past. Something
absolutely should be advantage. And yeah, something has no idea. Easy pickings. Chronicle able to find that kill, and that's going to draw attention here from PRX back over towards his C site, but the spike still in Boaster's hands, but it looks like he's just going to be TPing in, joining in with his top fragger. Chronicle this time unable to pull off the heroics. Does end up falling to the wayside now. Showstopper is online for Jing. Has it at the ready. Kayak around the back, looking for the jump. He's able to find Forsaken. Suddenly they're into an opportunity to try to make this happen. Jing gets the read, and he gets the cleanup. 3K4 and the defuse to come through. It's 9-1.
These rounds are oh so close, but it's always PRX who's finding those little extra layers of success, and Fnatic just overthinks this just a bit.
Enemy remaining.
A nice read from Jing. They pretty much had everything else sussed out and realized that they could be tucked in. That TP, if they had just keep going A, I think that could have been a very different round. The what ifs for Fnatic, but 9 in a row for PRX. They have a bunch of ults to play with. The drift, Steel Garden. Oh, crashes. Oh boy.
Able to back away. Doesn't need any damage here. They can get Kayak forward, get that orbit A. Showstopper will be online.
Play for retake here. To see Jing be pretty careful in his approach to stairs. I want to see him give up his life too much. He's going to hear those blast packs, should be calling in. This is definitely A because of the retake util, the ults you have. Play it safe.
Taking forward into the smoke.
A bunch of damage.
That he has. Spot right there in front. Chronicle again. Doing wonders. Finds one. Showstopper now going to be drawn out. That holds him at bay here for now. Should buy enough time to recover the weaponry.
Good chance.
Steel Garden just going to be nullified. Kayak checks close behind the box. No one home to eat the damage, but Jing now forward here onto the site. Spam across towards the tree. Poster going to be taken down. Jing able to find one of his blast pack. They're still keeping up some crash. He's able to hold his own, but Patman swoops in. He's able to find the trade back. Shorty in that range, not going to find a damn thing, but Doma lives up to the name. Finds the headshot with the buy. Takes down Kayak, and now it's just down the Doma. The call up here to try to be the hero. Tapping the defuse, not being committed to quite just yet. Now going for the stack, and Doma gets it done! A Red Bull clutch to find the second round here for Fnatic as they look for a 3-9.5.
A nice round here for Doma. Fresh off the plane. And able to put up a nice moment for himself. He's had some today. His first appearance in Champions since 2021. Just a misread there by PRX. Not sure if they thought he had rotated around the other way. That was the player who took down Forsaken in that exact position. Push up forward, op in hand.
Something. He is just fearlessly scaling forward. There's so many targets. Where is he going? Great on Fnatic, great on Kayak. It just seems like maybe the previous clutch. Getting the adrenaline pumping here for the rest of the players. 2 critical kills found, and that is an ult removed. Jing continuing to be a nuisance here, though. Able to find the first. Shutting this door here on the entry power, and I believe a gun barrel might have been spotted out.
Look at Crashies. He's out in Narnia.
Swooping all the way through Waterfall. Warning ping actually does come down here from PRX. Divine just going to be sat here, dead. Chronicle backstab. Patman able to find the jump. And now a 2v3. Fnatic in fantastic position to try to close out this third round win. Here's the noise. Boaster has the operator. Jing swings right into it. Great kill to be found. Paranoia going to be dodged, but Boaster able to tuck into the corner. Redraws down and finds both shots. A hope here, as Chronicle said. Let's get this final round and try to run it back. And they have done just that.
Still hope. Still hope for Fnatic, but it is dire, to say the least.
Found the opening pistol. Needed here in the second half. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
TP out, nice.
Okay, 9-3 is doable.
Yeah.
Seconds remaining. Let's see.
Jing in particular, back on the raise and really came alive, 16-7, but something just edging him out in the econ standings, doing so much damage there to Kayak and Crashies. Didn't even touch Boaster.
The one time that he buys an operator, he does the weirdest thing in the world. Par for the course, I suppose, but
yeah,
it's something, a big glow up compared to what we were seeing from him in the previous map there. Wasn't able to find really any impact or value on Haven. Fnatic, though, all things considered, still looking to be in pretty high hopes, despite the circumstances. Let's see, though, if they can do what Chronicle, what the coaches said, make a 9-3 doable, get this run back, and get themselves into the upper final. For the fans here at the arena, for Alfier.
Or is it going to be PRX? On their way forward again to another top 3 finish at least. They can close this out. So many times they have been in those positions, and they were finally able to get over the hurdle at Toronto. A lot of work to be done here in this half, it feels like, with how incredible and explosive Fnatic can be. Tap of the door. Nano in front. Turret confirms.
Turret getting a good amount of value. Has Forsaken down low. Spawn out there onto something. Well, makes a little bit of damage there in exchange, but it'll be that pain shell's coming through, interrupting the plant. So PRX getting rerouted here for the moment. Forsaken just fishing through that smoke. Divide at the same time, barely disconnected away from the rest of the team. Just get a double push forward. Forsaken putting his life on the line once again, so Jing can collect. Kayak now at risk, not reading this. And Divide is able to put him down with relative ease. Two-player advantage now as Boaster going to be taken down. Chronicle will try to fight back, but barrel stuff here from Jing. It gets some damage, but it does not get the kills. Absolutely an opportunity here for Fnatic now. Dawn gets cleared, and Jing, or Divide rather, cannot make it happen. Chronicle, last one standing, will get Fnatic the round that they so desperately needed.
Nice round.
3-3 on pistols. The run back has begun.
What a comeback here. Looked like with Divide created that extra angle, but a lot of damage already done in the early part of that round. PRX gambles to try to catch Fnatic off guard, and it just doesn't quite work. And it got loud in here after that pistol. Chronicle is fired up, man. My word.
Can they avoid catastrophe here in the follow-up?
Tear them down.
Did see the eco, the thrifty coming through from PRX. As long as Fnatic can circumnavigate that, they're going to be off to the races.
PRX leaving the spike behind and spreading the map a bit here on this eco. Want to get Jing fast track to those showstoppers as usual. They're putting some pressure. A bunch of different areas. Using some of his Vice util, clear the turret. The Vice util over on A. It's going to allow Divide to scale forward a bit. A danger ping near Crashies. Just a fallback for Fnatic. They probably suspect that this might be a B hit.
They just want to rotate him around the stairs. Take the safest path available. Move forward. It's just going to be some blind spray here for a connection.
PRX finds the timing. Doors open. Another orb in Jing's hands.
Now an exploration in towards B. As one goes through, does get cleared. Oh, instant headshots found the kayak. So fast to reply from upper. Cleans up 3. Divide fighting back for a little bit more. Some damage going to be found here on a Fnatic's eco, but ultimately still find themselves in a very good spot.
30
Divide at
seconds
65. Left. Chronicle here, ready to counter swing at main. Back around the corners. Archer is going to be set up, but Doma's there for the finisher. Phantom to be carried over. Fnatic now 4 rounds away from tying it up.
Decent start. Hot shots from Kayak again. Almost found the head onto Forsaken there for the 4K. He is just a hair off. Hits the shoulder, it looks like.
I got one piece of banana and look at me, bro.
Eat more banana.
Yeah, there you go. He's on top of it.
Yeah. Man's Potassium Gaming.
Got a Potassium Max here. Need all the energy you can get.
Jing up and over the top. Z, a bit of damage. They're down to 72.
Already an Odin.
Transit.
Yeah, already an Odin for Boaster. Now it's revealed. PRX. Just checking. Thinking B, it looks like. There's so much presence from Fnatic. And what a shot from Kayak.
He's out over from the door. Something struck down. PRX want to play anti-bonus. They're going to have to do it at a 4v5.
Yeah, and that Outlaw is scary. Everybody but Devi gets one-tapped by it. Going to test Doma. See if they can rattle his cage a bit. Early with the util, though. Bot in front as well. TP forward. Oh, taken, chunked up a little.
Strafing over the Nano Swarm. Good amount of damage without Spike brought into position, going for the plant. Fnatic getting the forces clustered together, ready to go on the retake. Still have a paint shell, still have that paranoia, the bite. Plenty of tools to try to flush people out into the open. To isolate and conquer. Batman down to 1. The chip damage here from Fnatic has just been astounding. So yeah, no escape from that one. Jing even. Tag down lower. It's the refill of the regen shield, but as he swings out, he is met with death. Divine now, only one standing. Would have to be an ace clutch, and he cannot find the second. Fnatic, they convert the bonus. They are 3 rounds away from tying this up.
They're so on point right now. The post-plant positioning here for PRX leaves me scratching my head a bit because it's planted for Mound. And they all just stick on site. Not sure if that's an attempt at a kind of misdirection play where they're trying to catch him off guard, but Fnatic happy to commit their util onto site anyway, just in case to clear. They're taking so much damage. The Odin spray. It's an early timeout.
First one called here for PRX on Lotus. First time the Fnatic have really been able to get in tune here with their coaching staff having sent their final timeout back after round 7.
This is one of those moments where you got to wonder how much Mini's going to be able to be a difference maker here, to understand the tendencies of Boaster, be able to give some insight for PRX, to find ways to deal with that. Definitely, Fnatic is still very much in this. Going to be sitting on a showstopper. It's going to be a bit of an awkward buy for PRX.
Might not be much of a buy at all.
Yep. Sheriffs, maybe.
Let's see what they opt to go for. A couple players, around 3,500. The timeout call now expired. Players left to their own devices. Seems like we will see some investment here, perhaps just a hero rifle. Purchased by Forsaken, handed to Jing.
Trying to save for an op again for something. He's holding just the classic. And they did this on Haven. Goes for the frenzy. Half armor. Getting close to Jing ult. Batman a couple away from his.
Jing could just go in for this orb, but looks like he's just going to leave it maybe for Divide. Try to get that steel card. Look at the damage. What shots from Doma. Jing down to 10, and already Fnatic, they're flooding forward. They're getting in the position to have a very fast retake potential.
Fake teleport.
Pushing forward with the frenzy in hand, trying to see if he can spot anything around Waterfall. He cannot.
Full takeover.
Shell goes through, something spammed out. Doma in behind it, looks for another Divide, does manage to put the Phantom use for one, but now it's left on the floor as Chronicle collects two. Patman down low. Jing able to find one with the classic, but has to fade away. There's just no health remaining on these players from PRX. Cheeky enough little go of it here perhaps, but Kayak will find the second for the finisher. Diffuses in, and the timeout not going to lead to a thrifty.
Not quite. Love to see his opening shot that Doma landed onto Jing, but didn't seem like we caught it. Trying to recover the gun is Forsaken. Got that one Phantom coming into the round. These reactions from Fnatic, these retakes, immaculate. They are so on point again after a brutal first half.
And now it's into the buy. Fnatic, if they can close this one out, they're going to be tying things up. Barring another thrifty going through here for PRX, because right now, economy in the dumps. Fnatic's got several players very healthy on theirs.
Opt for Kayak. Showstoppers for both raises. This is Pacey.
Hit not being committed quite just yet, but Opshot ends up going a little bit wide. Does that make them think twice about going onto the site? The answer is no. Seems like they still want to try to push forward here as the paint shells do get exchanged. 8 crash is going to be faked. Paranoia goes through. Jing barreling forward. Has the judge. 2 more pumps and runs out of bullets to Doma. Stays alive, 30 HP, able to find the kill, gets the trade. Showstoppers now a non-factor for either team. Nightfall's available. Boaster going around the back. TP past this wall. Does he just trip it? Looks like he is just going to go ahead. Push past this one as the Nightfall goes across, and he might just find a timing. Something. Turning his sights away as Chronicle is able to find Forsaken up and over the top. Poster guns him down. Divine Patman now to try to hold the line. The push forward. It's a spray down. Doma. Denver crashes in Chronicle. They get it done! Fnatic cannot be stopped!
That is 7 in a row. Going back to the end of the first half. Jing here. Not able to get those shots to go. Usually so reliable with that judge. What a snap from Boaster. Something was trying to be diligent about it. Gets outdone. And PRX committed everything to that round.
Dead on the floor.
Unbelievable. They could not get it to go. Guess you still have the Nightfall in the showstopper, but
if you think that's bad, that's what we see Alex's camps. It's going to be that final timeout call here for PRX. Pressure absolutely mounting here. Fnatic have absolutely flipped the script in this half.
They're just on a mission. PRX threw a haymaker with all of their weight in that first half. And you would think normally that PRX running 9 on their defender side on Lotus, that's good enough, but Fnatic just as good on their defender side, if not better. And they're showing you why. And they're still gonna have that up. Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. Yeah, Sheriff's in just a classic, okay, a Sheriff for something. Even though that op really not able to find value, it's the rest of the round. Maybe if Jing take down Doma in the back with the judge, but it's not gonna work out.
Now it's gonna be a consistent worry. Doma himself, one away from having another lockdown available. Forced away from Mount here for the time being, as Orb will be taken by something to try to get that dimensional drift up and running, but still is gonna be 2 charges away. Those are letting them know. Still very much do have that Odin in play here.
It's gonna be tough, so to be precise, this execute, smoke off door, keep Crashies pinned in there as best as they can.
Noise has been made, and Boaster already getting himself into a much more disconnected position.
Granted, the footsteps, but that's just a clone. Fnatic happy to give up space.
Chronicle just through the smoke, I believe, able to find Jing. The showstopper again, not going to be coming through here in this round. Not for PRX. Something still could do though for Fnatic, but something whipping the shots, unable to find the kill. Chronicle able to fade away. Player advantage, and look at where Devi is at. He's so far off.
Your fear.
Spike is planted. Will send out the ultimate here, but it doesn't catch on to everybody. If he continues to make noise, this could be bad, but gets some shots in, but cannot confirm the kill. Chronicle at this distance barely even takes any damage. Let him recover the showstopper now. Here from Kayak. Devi able to find one. Rocket goes out, Forsaken goes down. Now it's just Devi. They know exactly where he's at, and the plant is not for him. The operator will sing out as Fnatic tie this up at 9-9.
They're just so ready to deal with these setups that PRX is bringing. These retakes, time and time again, are brilliant. Fast pace from Doma, getting a big 2K in there. Had to commit the showstopper, and yeah, Alex's mom frustrated, and the son matching. This one feels like it may be the decider for this match.
It absolutely could be. 2 ults apiece. Again, that dimensional drift nearly there for something. Operator still going to be posted up here on this C site. Ult obtained, double push up in towards B main, but no real peaks coming through.
These ults have got to go for PRX. Still, you have the lockdown in the pit for Fnatic. They didn't commit the pit early. Again, seems like the idea is retake. Quick TP forward, looking for info.
Not sure if he spotted out the Killjoy. We'll see Boaster on the retreat, but he's running out of time. He has to make his exit here while it's still safe. Lockdown, however, could come through at stairs to just go ahead and reopen this site and funnel everybody back over towards tree. He's playing off site for now, but as he's going through, does get a grab, and Boaster goes up and over the top. Prowler, the scout, and something flushed out. Does get taken down. Tejo's now going to be lobbed in. Devi doesn't win that fight! Boaster just dropping down off the top, able to find him. So he can find the timing, cleans him up, and has to make an exit, and he's going to be detained! Crash is just rotating over, going for the defuse, holding it, but I don't think he knows where Forsaken is at, but Crashes absolutely annihilates him! How has he won that?
Seriously?
It's unbelievable!
That can't be real! Forsaken has him dead to rights! How does he turn off of this in time? Unbelievable! 15 HP! The spray just a little bit off. And it's miracles for Fnatic.
Crashies has delivered so many. The fadeaway shot on Haven, and now this. It's astounding, and it's backbreaking for PRX. Fnatic firmly in control. There is no doubt about it.
That was everything in the kitchen sink for PRX. All of the ults they had, all the big ones, gone. Sent into the wind. Forsaken has to TP away. Oh, he's in trouble.
Barely able to get out.
Quick pivot B.
Jing just trying to go bounding forward, but Kayak swiftly dispatches, cuts him down in midair. And everything that PRX tried to throw at Fnatic just gets swatted away. Something needing to hold this. Given an opportunity to potentially get out of this spot. Rotations, however, already going to be coming through in Boaster. Just rips Forsaken down low, finishes the job now. Scratches in around the back, gets a jump to by, dead on the floor. Batman and something to try to see if they can make anything happen. It's a nice shot on the Kayak. There's so much more work that needs to be done. Crashies backing away from the angle.
30 seconds left.
As the spike plant comes through.
This is going to be outrageous.
Double face. He cannot find either. Patman here in the 1v4. See the jump peek, and there's the spray. Boaster strikes him down, and Fnatic are 2 rounds away from punching their ticket into the upper final, going further than they ever have at a Champions event.
Just the resiliency here from Fnatic. Everybody's on point. Boaster doing work with the Odin. Crashy's hitting shots. Feels like everything he looks at is the size of a beach ball with that crosshair. Chronicle is a monster. 27-13. And this is looking dire. You have the Nightfall. You have Chronicle's ult. So many tools to work with again.
Might have Forsaken hit the rights here, but gonna split away. Clear from Chronicle, keeping the off disguised. Change up of Kayak, but it seems like no one gonna fall into the net here for PRX, at least not yet.
Unbelievable scenes. As everybody looking at this. Forsaken, hello?
Sprays the smoke, finds Kayak. Up now, on the floor. Critical kill for Fnatic. Still been excellent even when having these deficits.
See what they want to do if this is a C or B hit. Doma and his util mostly propped up on C. Just the turret at B to check. Kron nearby in link. He's been the danger man. Looks like it's going to be B.
The push forward. Thing this time not going to get cut down in midair. Nightfall goes across. He's on the multiple players, and Chronicle just disrespects, pushes forward, finds himself a second, and Boaster gets something!
30 seconds left.
Every early advantage has meant absolutely nothing!
Trying to buy time here. Get Patman in position to have the plant. He will get the Nightfall off of that. Buy one away from a Steel Garden. Still possibilities for PRX.
10 seconds left.
But it's going to have to be a miracle. It's going to have to be. Oh.
Deep in the open, Boaster cancels it, snaps back to be over towards the top rope. Spot on the one, spot on the multiple. Haven backs away. Nightfall does connect. But do they read Boaster's position? Devi, wary about it.
Hello.
For the moment, turns away. Boaster working his way over towards drop.
भाई क्या FNC ने comeback किया पता है?
Gonna be taken down. Boaster, however, is here.
9-3 कर्स था पता है? Oh, match point.
A 3K from the captain and match point for Fnatic.
They haven't dropped a round. And they are just smothering PRX time and time again.
FNC का था 3.
11 in a row across the map. Fnatic.
Comeback अच्छा है.
Looking immaculate, indomitable, indestructible.
अभी खत्म हो गई कि चालू है?
The spirit of Alpha is here with them for sure.
FNC का एक last round है, मतलब जीत गए तो जीत मैच ही जीत गए.
3 in a row just to get this into OT. Still a pit available here for Chronicle. Has not felt the need to even try to use it. For PRX, it's just a Steel Garden.
Spam कर रहे हैं ना?
हाँ, PRX वाले spam कर रहे हैं.
Flirting with things is Boaster.
अरे योरू क्या मर रहा है?
Something trying to find a timing, but everything that can go wrong has.
इसमें सबसे अच्छा ये कर रहा है.
But Chronicle, Boaster fighting even more. It is just Patman left now.
जीत गए.
Oh shit.
As Boaster.
Match हो गया.
And Chronicle ends the slam.
FNC final.
Fnatic has gone further than they've ever been before in Champions.
Final में आ गई है.
They're going to the upper final as they send PRX down to the lowers.
क्या क्या?
ये सेमीफाइनल
है. Where were you?
हाँ से क्वालिफाई था ना ये.
Where were you when Fnatic
यहाँ से जो जाएगा शायद फाइनल में है वो. हाँ.
Unreal.
Final score.
What a gutsy performance here today. Pushed to the limit. It looked like there was no hope. And again, the miracles are there.
कर्स करके उन्होंने जीत लिया मैच.
They did it to DRX. They did it to Pacific once. And now they've done it again to PRX.
Scenes the likes of which we have never witnessed on a stage like.
मेरे से तो खेलने जम नहीं रहा. तो ऐसे टाइम पास करने आया हूँ.
अरे कोई ना चल. आजा. आ रहा है?
गेम में ही हूँ।
ओके ओके।
त्रिशांक आ रहा है शायद ना।
त्रिशंक बोला तो आ रहा है बट अभी तक आया नहीं वो। क्या करे तब तक एक खेल लेते हैं ना। उसका हाँ ना चल रहा है। आ रहा क्या। कल किधर था।
मैं दावत में गया था, बाहर था मैं।
अरे तो डाल देता ग्रुप पे दावत में होकर के।
नहीं, अरे नहीं, मैं मैसेज ही नहीं पढ़ा।
क्या बात कर। किस किस बात की दावत थी।
मतलब बिल्डिंग में रिश्तेदारों ने रखी थी, पड़ोसी ने।
नाइस।
कल फिर भीग के आया तो आज सुबह से तबीयत खराब है।
क्या कल भीगने कहाँ गया था फिर।
अरे मतलब छाता लेना भूल गया,
आ,
तो भीग भीग के आया।
भाई बारिश में कौन बोलता है यार। इट्स अ मैंडेटरी। जब तक
दावत में
बारिश
कौन
खत्म ना।
छाता लेके जाता?
तो
दावत में
उसमें क्या
छाता
है।
कौन लेके जाएगा?
उसमें क्या है। क्या वो आज कुछ आया है क्या।
क्या? किसमें?
इसमें क्या हुआ अपना बाय करने के लिए।
नहीं, मैं नहीं देखा। अरे स्पेक्ट्रम फैंटम आई है।
क्या बात कर रहा है।
सही में?
कितना बता रहा है।
2675।
ना रे बहुत ज़्यादा है 2675। 17 के अराउंड या फिर 2 का बजट 2 के अराउंड होता तो सही रहता। अबे चक्कू इतने महंग क्यों होते हैं कोई यूज़ भी नहीं करता इन चक्कों को। अबे क्या
अच्छा
करे
लगता है
स्टार्ट
मुझे।
करते क्या।
मैसेज तो डाला हूँ।
कुछ रिप्लाई भी नहीं किया यार। ठीक है चल आ जाएगा वेट कर लेते हैं फिर। स्टार्ट कर दे। क्या है। अरे वैलोरेंट में मेरे को सब लोग मतलब बिलो 20 और बिलो 18 ही मिल रहे यार मोस्टली।
क्या हुआ, क्या बोले?
अरे वैलोरेंट में जो मिल रहे हैं ना अगर मैं ये भी खेलता हूँ मतलब कोई नहीं है पार्टी में कोई नहीं तो खेलता हूँ ना रैंडमली तो बिलो 20 या फिर बिलो 18 ही मिलते हैं। क्या बात है। हाँ अरे यार ये आरपी कैसे कलेक्ट होगा रेडियंट पॉइंट्स।
Match found.
तो फाइनली आ गया। Heaven. क्या सेज खेल रहा है तेजो। ये ले ला नियॉन ले ले नियॉन सही रहेगा। अरे स्मोक हाँ ब्रिज के पास है ना। तो क्या करूँ तेजो खेलूँ क्या। हाइड्रा कहाँ गया।
तेजो ले लो, तेजो ले लो।
हाँ वही ना तेजो या फिर किलजो ही सही रहता दोनों में से एक। क्या टीवी देख रहा है क्या।
मैच देख रहा हूँ।
ओके
इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान फाइनल।
ओके, तो आपने स्ट्रीम आज कोई नहीं देखेगा, राइट?
क्यों, क्या हुआ?
अरे आज मैच है ना फाइनल का, तो क्यों देखेंगे?
एशिया कप ही है।
हाँ फिर भी भारत पाकिस्तान है ना, फीलिंग्स जाग जाती है रे लोगों की, इसलिए।
You know, I had a dream last night. We killed all of them, and none of us died. I take it as a sign.
अरे मैं सोच रहा हूँ इनको मेल डालने का कि मेरे को चाहिए स्पेक्ट्रम फैंटम, उसके बाद चाहिए ये ब्लास्टेक्स का क्या बोलते हैं उसको, स्पेक्टर, और एक
कोरोना में मांगो ना।
कोरोनामी स्पेक्टर, हाँ सॉरी, कोरोनामी स्पेक्टर एंड वन
कोरोनामी स्पेक्टर, वैंडल नहीं।
नहीं वैंडल नहीं, वैंडल मेरे से कंट्रोल नहीं होगा, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर। ओके,
मैं लेट के खेल रहा हूँ।
क्यों?
कि मैं तबीयत खराब है, मैं बहुत थक गया हूँ, तो बैठा नहीं जा रहा है।
पीछे जबरे
रोटेट किया क्या?
नहीं है, इधर ही है शायद।
लेफ्ट में।
Spike planted.
अबे बी पे गए क्या? सी पे शायद। अबे गेम अटक रहा है छिया। डिव दे।
One enemy remaining.
इधर मिड में बैठा है। अबे गेम का अटकना फिर से चालू हो गया।
आज मेरा भी लैग हो रहा है थोड़ा।
मेरा तो बहुत गंदा ही लैग होता है यार, क्या प्रॉब्लम है पता।
Reloading.
गराज में आ जाओ आप, गराज में आओ।
हाँ गराज खेल रहा हूँ मैं। सेज वॉल्डर सेज वॉल्डर ना।
One suppressed.
ए पे गया।
इधर ही है, ए पर ही है
क्या? ओके आ रहा हूँ।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
अबे क्या गंदा अटक रहा है गेम।
अरे रेना का
अरे गेम अटक रहा है।
क्या रेना के पास क्या?
रेना के पास गन थी भाई।
कौन सी गन थी? स्पेक्टर ही था।
वेंडाल।
अच्छा पहले बोलता है यार, मुझे मालूम नहीं था।
अरे गेम अटक रहा है यार फिर से। यार
Drone going out.
विंडो में।
ये क्या था भाई?
भाई वॉल डाल देना।
सी
खेल क्यों रहा है?
यार भाई सी बोल दिया मैं तो, तुम ए पे क्यों बैठे हो?
Spike planted.
लेफ्ट में गया बंदा। अरे राइट, लेफ्ट 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 लेफ्ट।
Last player standing.
क्या करूँ बता, मेरा इतना लैग कर रहा है ना, मेरे को दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा।
भाई घूम घूम कर रहा है भाई रेस।
नाइस
सी
वन।
पे आएंगे ना हम लोग।
I'm over them. Go, go, go!
कौन है?
पांडा भाई ये दो ना, फैंटम की स्किन दो ना।
I need a drop. Gracias.
Gotta go! I have your back.
अरे रे चुप करना, काय को नाती लग रहा है उसके।
Locating targets.
ऐसे
अरे छोड़ दे। हाँ विंडो में।
3 suppressed. All missiles away.
मिड में गए। अरे ब्रिज क्या कर रहा है यार? यार क्या फालतू इंसान। मेरे को भी अंदर नहीं जाने दिया, खुद भी मर रहा है।
यार लेफ्ट में भी बैठा था।
हाँ वही ना।
सी जाएंगे लोग, सी जाएंगे। ये रेस क्या कर रहा है क्या मालूम।
Spike down. C.
भाई मार।
भाई तेरे पीछे है, वो सामने खड़ा है, मारना। यार क्या ही खेल रहा है।
30 seconds
कोई ना,
left.
नाइस ट्राई।
बी पे जा रहे।
क्या बात कर
बी
रहे?
पे जा रहे
दिखा
ब्रो,
नहीं
बी पे जा रहे।
देखा तूने?
राइट 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 राइट।
अबे इसको फुटस्टेप नहीं आ रही क्या?
हेडफोन नहीं पहना होगा इसने।
Their deadlock knows pain so
चुप हो जा यार।
intensely and still wants to inflict it.
क्या हुआ, किसको बोल रहा?
Such a shame.
तेरे को ही बोला हो। चुप हो जा बोल रहा है, क्या ही बोलो। साला ये ब्रिज जिधर जाएगा उधर नहीं जाना यार, फालतू में फोकट में घुस रहा है, उसकी वजह से मर गया।
Don't they know stealing is wrong?
अबे 4 राउंड हो भी गए।
Locating targets.
विंडो में सी गैराज।
चल 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 भाई, कवर देना है भाई, मार डैमेज है, जल्दी जा।
My territory, my rules.
कोई ना एंटी एंटी एंटी। सॉरी सॉरी, मेरे को लगा तेरे से ब्लाइंड हो गए लोग, बट नहीं हुए।
Who's next? Grenade is live.
सी पे जाओ बंडा भाई।
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
स्किन ले भाई, स्किन लो बंडा भाई, स्किन लो, ये फैंटम की स्किन लो।
We can stand around all day talking about killing them.
मेरे को बाय दे दे।
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
Gracias.
I'm out of here. Thanks. Fight! Need help.
Drone going out.
Barrier created.
Blinding. I got enemies. One suppressed.
अबे रेना घुस गया।
बी पे आ रहे।
बी पे आ गए।
Spike planted.
Senor, my ultimate is ready. This is how it ends.
राइट में।
Enemy mid. Back up. Last player
अरे
standing.
जी यार
अरे क्या हो गया यार? अरे
इसलिए
यार
मैं
मैं
वैंडल नहीं ले
बाजू में देख रहा था। नहीं फैंटम थी ये तो।
ओह फैंटम थी वो। हेलिक्स।
हाँ शायद हेलिक्स ही थी। अल्ट करना चाहिए था मेरे को लेकिन डिफ्यूज का टाइम नहीं रहता ना।
हाँ
तो नहीं किया।
अरे ठीक है ब्रिज खेल ले, मैं ये जा रहा हूँ।
Watch your
रिच
step.
ये देख रहा हूँ, ये लोग विंडो साथ ना
Drone going out.
विंडो पे था।
फ्लो आया इधर।
The hunt begins.
Satchel out.
मेरे को जितना कर देना।
आ रहे हट रहा। आजा आजा।
अरे
Go away. Spike planted. Last player standing.
सामने हो।
Just swapping in new fusion cells.
Sorry,
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
चाहिए था।
अबे वो खुद होल्ड नहीं करके खेल रहे हैं, आगे पुश कर रहा है तो तू क्यों सॉरी बोल रहा है?
अटैकिंग है डिफेंस? अरे वाह भाई।
डिफेंस है भाई, डिफेंस।
नाइस क्वेश्चन।
तो न्यू प्लेयर लग रहा है मेरे को।
Locating targets.
सी पे देखो मिया सीड
गैराज में। गैराज
ये
के
योरू
पास
बैठा है गैराज में। रेज आजा।
गैराज में ही है।
हाँ गैराज में बैठे वो। रोटेट किया।
हाँ?
अरे
मेरे फोन पे कर रहा हूँ।
अबे जी यार स्पॉन में कैंप कर रहा है।
Last player standing.
अरे यार
Enemy down.
क्या ये? क्या करूँ उसका? क्या बस
Spike planted.
अब तो ऐसा बोलना, मैसेज बोले पैसे आए ऐसा बोलना।
Take these arms for a spin.
I'm out of here.
काय के लिए हो?
Locating targets.
हेडराजा लॉन्ग देख ले। मिड में
फोड़े की फूट गया।
मिड में देखो नहीं फूट गया, टाइम खत्म हो गया ना।
सी पे
कोई ना, होल्ड कर क्यों जा रहा है?
वो अकेला है बोल के।
यहाँ गार्डन में है।
fear. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
सब उठा लिया यार।
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
गन ही नहीं लेने दिया यार। दोनों ने वेंडर उठा लिया।
चाहिए क्या तेरे को?
नहीं नहीं
चाहिए। स्पेक्टर दे मेरे को।
अब चलो।
अरे भाई स्पीड ले ली थी भाई, सॉरी।
रेज आ जा ये पे।
Drone going out.
ए पे 3 लोग।
3 suppressed. All missiles away. Bueno.
लॉन्ग देखो लॉन्ग।
रोटेट किए।
ना ना इधर।
बैक आओ।
Reloading.
I'm all out.
2 लोग ने रोटेट मारे।
One enemy remaining.
बोला ना।
Spike down C.
होल्ड कर, आ रहा हूँ।
Go go go. For you.
थैंक्स।
That's the job. Get used to it.
ए वेंडल ले।
Weapon here.
Reloading.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Go go
हाँ। हाइड्रा संभाल के खेल, पुडिंग कर रहे हो लोग। अबे पिक देख मेरा।
By any means necessary.
400।
मेरा पिंग हाई है।
400 है। सी
होल्ड कर लो।
जल्दी आओ।
अरे फाइट मत।
ये लैग हो गया यार मेरा यार। फाइट नहीं लिया, पीछे रश खेल रहा है।
अरे यार
रेज अल्ट।
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
अरे
One dead. You had your fun.
All missiles
My
away.
turn.
लॉन्ग पे लो। मारो डिप दो।
I lived a good life.
नाइस ट्राई यार।
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep up.
अरे नहीं होता रे।
Spend all.
क्या हुआ?
ए
क्या
भाई दे मेरे को ओडिन दे। ए हाइड्रा तेरे को बैठ देगा रे।
हाइड्रा क्यों बाय देगा तेरे को?
छोड़ो ना, क्या फर्क पड़ता है।
तेरे पास पैसा था क्या? ओके।
Locating targets.
रेज लॉन्ग देख। ए पे आ रहे 2 लोग, 3 लोग। लॉन्ग से आ रहे 3 लोग।
सेज मिड वॉल।
ए
Who's next?
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A.
My territory.
One enemy remaining.
अरे मेरे को बचा। ओ भाई साहब मेरे को बचाना था यार, इतना भी नहीं
बचा।
भाग गया। भाग गया।
वही है। जाओ। स्पाइक पे रहो ना, स्पाइक पे रहो। एक ही जाओ भाई। नाइस पांडा भाई। गन नहीं रहे दो आखिरी राउंड का।
हाँ
Switching sides.
You're up. Stay safe. Reloading. Going back in.
अबे कितना गंदा पिंग जा रहा है यार, 80-90 जा रहा है, 200-700।
और आप MVP हो।
अरे बट देखना तू, मेरा ये देखना, पिंग देखना, देख
ही रहा हूँ 200-300।
यार क्या ही चल रहा।
जब आप कॉम्पी खेलते हो तब भी ऐसा क्यों होता है?
पता नहीं यार,
ईमेल लिखना पड़ेगा ना आपको कि ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है। इज द प्रॉब्लम विद माय डिवाइस, द गेम्स प्रॉब्लम।
पता नहीं। अबे सेज भाग रही है आगे।
भाई यार क्या कर रहे हैं?
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
प्लान दो।
कवर दो।
दे रहा हूं।
मैं यहाँ से पीछे से कवर दे रहा हूँ।
सामने से आएगा शायद अपने बेस से।
नहीं, ए लॉन्ग।
वही
अबे रेस क्या कर रहा है? कवर तो दे यार।
Last player standing.
अरे क्या लैग ही लैग भाई, लैग ही लैग। मेरे लिए कांप रहा है वो इधर उधर।
चुप के बैठा है यार उधर।
रेस को आप छोड़ दो भाई, रेस तो पागल है।
If they think it is more honorable to resist death,
किल के पीछे भाग रहा है
welcome to try.
मतलब मैं उधर खड़ा हूँ ये लोकेशन पे, और वो लोग मेरे को मार रहे हैं लिटरली, और ये भाई साहब इधर बैठे।
उसको क्या ही बोलूं मैं, वो तो अलग ही चल रहा है अपने मन मर्जी का।
Weapons up, comms open.
Spike dropped.
Enemy spotted. B.
I got spike. Reloading.
अबे कौन था रे?
क्या हो गया? ये पागल है, इसको छोड़ो ना।
Reloading.
ऊपर स्मोक दे।
मैं कहाँ से दूं?
अबे
अपने पास स्मोकर नहीं है।
Go. Shortcut. Reloading.
एक आया।
अरे यार 2 बंदे आ गए।
अरे उसने डबल ब्लाइंड
जाओ यार। नहीं मैं ब्लाइंड से तो बच गया। क्या डिप दे दिया उसने क्या?
डिप हो गया।
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
स्पाइक क्यों ले रहा है ड्रा? छोड़ देना उस पे।
वो फेंक रहा है ना बार बार।
अरे फेंकने दे।
Locating targets.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy A.
इसका टीपी आया। क्या टीपी में?
Reloading. I got spike.
आजा पीछे आजा चल।
अरे बहन चोद स्पाइक दे।
Who's next?
हाइड्रा छोड़ देना, काय को लगा स्पाइक?
स्पाइक दे स्पाइक टपका आएगा वहाँ।
Opponent killed. Reloading.
साला इतना फालतू आदमी है रे वो।
Enemy spotted C.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
वो उधर चले गया, ए पे गया वो स्पाइक लेके।
हाँ मरा।
हाँ?
वाह नाइस।
Ska du föreställa en ståljäger? Reloading.
This should be simple enough. I flushed them out.
स्पाइक मत उठा।
Go, go, go.
छोड़ दे उसको, उसकी तरफ ध्यान मत देना। हट रहा। वेट वेट, लॉन्ग देख खाली। ए पर है, 3 लोग कैंप कर रहे हैं। हाइड्रा तेरे लेफ्ट में बैठा है।
मैं रुका हूँ उन लोग के आने का।
देखा सामने है। पीछे जा, मेरे को कवर दे यार।
मैं ब्लाइंड हो गया था उसकी वजह से, बोल के मैं कवर नहीं दे पाया।
अरे उसने 2 बार छोड़ा, एक तेरे ऊपर छोड़ा, एक मेरे ऊपर छोड़ा, तो मैं
सब एक एक कोना ले।
हाँ
Last player standing.
वाह
शिट हो गया यार।
भाई सी पे लॉन्ग खेलना था ना, क्लोज में तो उनके पास एडवांटेज था।
हाँ भाई सही बोला, वो कर सकते।
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
I'm out of here.
मैं जा रहा हूँ, सी फेक कर दें।
ठीक है जा करके आ जा, जो भी करना
आराम
है।
से घुसियो।
हाँ हाँ
2 जन फेक करेगा तो उनको भरोसा होगा। नहीं फेक करना है भाई।
Locating target.
अबे कहाँ से मार रहा है? अबे वो स्पैम कर रहा है पूरा। हाइड्रा किसने मारा तेरे को?
मैं रेफ करूंगा, रुकना।
योरो ने मारा।
योरो स्पैम कर रहा है उधर बैठ के। अबे उसने इतना गंदा मारा कि मेरा ये फूट गया, ड्रोन फूट गया पूरा।
94
आ गया क्लो, देखा है उसने मेरे को।
Last player standing.
That's a kill.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Got them. My ultimate is ready.
अबे चीरे।
One enemy remaining.
That's 4.
30 seconds left.
खेलती नहीं था यार।
कोई भाई
आपका एस था।
अरे एस था शी यार।
No then papa.
अरे करण आ जाओ।
If you compromise your
खेलते।
position, you hand them a free kill. Don't.
यार कितना गंदा लगा यार मेरे को अभी। एरिस लेके खेल रहा है क्या हाइड्रा?
नहीं एरिस नहीं, मैं नॉर्मल गन ही चला रहा हूँ।
ओके
Locating targets.
सी के विंडो में एक बैठा है।
मेरे को जिम कर देना तेज।
होल्ड कर डायरेक्टली डीप मत दे।
मेरे को अरे
One enemy remaining.
होल्ड कर लो।
Gun here.
सेज आ रहा है वो।
Remember, bullets hurt.
ओडिन चाहिए किसी को?
Go, go, go.
हाँ मुझे
ब्रिज बाय दे दे। इधर तेजो।
Can I get a drop?
दे।
Can someone get
दे
this?
तेज
I need a drop.
मेरे को बाय दे।
Gracias.
Can someone get this?
I need a drop.
हेड्रा बाय दे।
भाई तेजो मैं तेरे को दे
Can I get a
चुका
drop? Gotta go.
हाँ कोई ना। हेड्रा बाय दे देना।
तेजो कुछ खरीद ले।
अरे शी माय बैड।
Reloading.
नाइस। होल्ड। सीधा मत घुस।
Så gott. Flash out.
सी से आ रहे हो लोग। ऊपर है।
Satchel out.
Clearing out.
पीछे गया।
One enemy remaining.
There.
अबे कौन सा फैंटम है?
Flawless.
My ballistic setup easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
हेड्रा ब्लास्टिक सही है ना?
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can I get a drop?
दे हाइड्रा।
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
हाइड्रा
Go.
अरे हाइड्रा इनके पीछे ही चल। अबे स्पाइक क्यों लिया है तूने? स्पाइक दे देना उसको।
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Barrier.
Flash out.
Spike plant.
ओ भाई पता नहीं कहाँ।
लॉन्ग चल। यूरो इधर ही है। कॉर्नर में टीपी किया।
Last player standing.
Face your fear.
माय बैड।
Flawless.
अगर मैं 2 राउंड AF के रहूँगा तो कितना बैन लगेगा?
पता नहीं यार, डिपेंड करता है कि तू पहले कभी बैन अनबैन मतलब पता नहीं, कुछ बोल नहीं सकते।
अंदाजन 50-60
70 आवर्स।
2 राउंड का खाली।
हाँ, क्यों, क्या हुआ?
बुला रहे घर
ब्रिज
पर।
रूम, ब्रिज रूम।
मतलब स्पाइक ले ही नहीं रहे तो मेरे को ही उठाना पड़
कवर दे
रहा
बस खाली मेरे को दे के जा। हट
मैं इधर सी पे लेता हूँ।
विंडो में पीछे गया।
सी पे प्लांट सी खाली है, सी पे प्लांट दे रहा हूँ।
अबे योरू कैंप कर रहा है लेफ्ट से, जिंदा कर सकता है।
ओ भाई नीचे था।
Player standing.
रेज भाई साहब अकेले सी पे क्या, ए पे क्या कर रहे हो? ओ एस लेना चाहता है। अबे 12 कब हो गए उनके?
चलो रश करते हैं भाई।
ड्रॉप तो पांडा भाई वैंडल। आखिरी राउंड है, तो अच्छी गन चला के तुम मरो।
Keep up. Concussing.
हटा रुकना। ठीक है, चल चल।
क्या हो गया? कुछ चाहिए?
मेरे से रहना आया। अबे पीछे भी एक बंदा देखो।
मेरे पास अल्ट है, मैं अल्ट में।
हाँ हाँ
हो रहा खत्म 2 मिनट। 2 मिनट।
You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted A. Got one. One enemy remaining.
भागो।
गन ले ले, गन ले ले।
Gotta go. Reloading.
None of getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
चल फिर रश कर देते हैं, जहाँ भी जाएंगे रश करेंगे।
हाँ बट वो ओडिन लेके बैठेंगे ना अभी ये पे।
कोई नहीं, रश गराज चलो। गन फन ले ले भाई, सेव मत कर।
ब्रो ऑल पे लिख दिया गलती से, मैं ऑल पे लिख दिया। रहने दो, गैरेज रहने दो।
बोला ना कैंप करेंगे।
Go, go, go. Here. Wall raised. Gotta go.
उठा दे।
अगर ये हारे ना तो मैं आता हूँ खाना।
Last player standing.
अबे क्या ही करो। ठीक है, कितना टाइम लगेगा तेरे को?
Defenders win.
हाइड्रा कितना टाइम लगेगा?
एबिलिटी भी यूज नहीं कर रहा है।
अरे साबो
ना भाई अपना वंपी लगाओ ना।
हाँ हाँ चलेगा चलेगा। अबे हाइड्रा क्या? हाँ
Match found.
दो इनिशिएटर मत लो। दो इनिशिएटर
ठीक है मैं ये खेलता हूँ।
ठीक है कंट्रोलर खेल।
ठीक है चलेगा या ओके चलेगा। अरे स्मोकर
तूने तो लिया स्मोक्स।
ओके ठीक है चलेगा। बट वो प्रॉपर स्मोक नहीं होता रे, ये कंट्रोलर का स्मोक है ना इसलिए।
हाँ तो एक काम कर, क्लो खेले ना। क्लो वैसे भी अच्छा है, तेरे को हेल्प करेगा। अबे
हो गया अभी।
The enemy sky is here. I never liked the zoo.
केओ बी आ जा। ए यूरो आ जा, बी आ जा। केओ का पता नहीं आएगा कि नहीं।
रुक मैं डोर क्लोज कर देता हूँ।
हाँ डोर क्लोज करके आ जा।
बी पे आएगा।
बी पे
फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ पीछे के।
अरे यार 80 का पिंग है।
Spike planted.
कोई ना।
राइट में बैठे। पीछे देख यूरो। नाइस।
जाओ जल्दी। अबे इधर वॉल है, जाओ ना। इधर कोई नहीं है। मैप देखो ना सालो।
हो गया।
One enemy remaining.
इसलिए बोलते हैं मैप देखो। जा जल्दी काका। ओए काकरोट जा। टिक दे उसका कान फटेगा। कवर दे। अबे भाई
Last player standing.
देखा ऐसा होता है।
Clutch.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
सरेंडर क्यों करना है?
रीमेक कर दो। सरेंडर नहीं रीमेक है। हाँ रीमेक करो। अरे सालो रीमेक F5
हाँ
इसमें माइनस नहीं लगता। नहीं
हो गया
माइनस
ना।
नहीं लगता। तो बार साले सब
आ जा हाइड्रा। हाइड्रा आ गया क्या? हेलो हाइड्रा आ गया क्या तू? हेलो अरे करण आ जाओ ना, वेट कर रहा हूँ तुम्हारा। साइबर रुको आता हूँ। यार साइपर रुको अभी, वेट करो। ए जवाब बाय। अरे जवाब भाई कैसे हो?
Bro, can you wait for me 2 minutes?
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
अरे तेजो भाई कैसे हो?
अरे बहुत बढ़िया, तुम बताओ।
भाई आज का मैच तो बहुत ही अच्छा था भाई।
अरे
वो वाला
वो एफएनसी ने कैसा कमबैक किया यार, बहुत।
अरे भाई भाई मुझे लगा था भाई होगा ही नहीं।
अरे
भाई
3-9 का कर्स था, पता है? 3-9
भाई
सालों ने 3 से सीधा 13 कर दिया।
वही तो भाई, मैं देख के भाई क्या क्या भाई।
अरे
वायदा
हाँ।
में नया वाला बैंडल ले लिया।
ओ कौन सा लिया?
मेरा दोस्त ने गिफ्ट किया, उसको क्या बोलते हैं मतलब चैंपियन वाला।
क्या बात कर रहा है? गिफ्ट किया तेरे को? सही है।
तो उसको बोलता है तेरे पास कितने सारे स्किन है, मेरे पास तो नहीं। तो बोलता
अरे
है
आवाज नहीं आ रहा सही से।
वो मैंने उसको बोला भाई तेरे पास कितने सारे स्किन है, मेरे पास एक भी नहीं है। उसने बोला तू रुक मुझे तो सिर्फ देता हुए।
क्या 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 क्या? सुना ही नहीं दे रहा।
भाई मैंने उसको बोला भाई तेरे पास कितने सारे स्किन है,
हाँ
तो
हाँ।
उसने बोला भाई तू रुक मुझे तुझे देता हूँ एक।
ओके।
ऐसा बोल के मुझे गिफ्ट कर दिया।
अरे नाइस, कौन है वो?
मेरा दोस्त है।
हाँ ना।
जो भी बोलो।
साइपर को कितना टाइम लगेगा? अरे साइपर का नहीं होगा यार, 11-11 हो गया उनका।
पर कितने देर लगेगा?
ओटी हो जाएगा उनका। वही ना। बस ओटी ना हो जाए उनका।
हाँ। तो तुम तो ब्रोंज में है इस बार।
हाँ ब्रॉन्ज में पहुंच गया एटलीस्ट। अरे बट माइनस हो गया आज। पहला ही मैच, मतलब दूसरा मैच हार गए।
तेजो भाई तुम्हारा यूट्यूब तो बहुत ही अच्छा ग्रो कर रहा है।
अरे हाँ ग्रो कर रहा है। हाँ ना, ग्रो कर रहा है अभी थोड़ा थोड़ा।
तुम्हारा मतलब लाइव स्ट्रीम 16:9 रेशियो में करो ना।
हाँ तो 16:9, हाँ वही रेशो है ना, 16:9।
सॉरी सॉरी 19:16 उल्टा वाला।
9/16 उल्टा, ओके।
हाँ हाँ।
स्क्रॉल वाला।
मैंने कुछ दिन पहले एक वीडियो देखा, एक लाइव स्ट्रीम देखा। उनका मतलब 50 या 100 सब्सक्राइबर है, लेकिन उनका हर एक लाइव स्ट्रीम में मतलब 1K व्यूज 2K व्यूज ऐसा करके।
ओके।
मतलब ये वाला लाइव स्ट्रीम में होता है कि लोग तुमको क्लिक करना पड़ेगा, लेकिन तुम
हाँ
तो बहुत बड़े हस्ती नहीं हो, इसलिए तुमको तुम्हारे कोई क्लिक नहीं करता। लेकिन रील पे तो सब लोग ऐसे स्क्रॉल करते हैं ना।
हाँ वो सही है।
भाई मैं तुम्हें 1 मिलियन फॉलोअर दे सकता हूँ, सब्सक्राइबर।
अरे भाई वैसे 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 नहीं होता ना। वैसे वैसे यूट्यूब अपने आप को ये कर देता है, ब्लैक लिस्ट में कर देता है।
क्या क्या?
तब वो बोल रहे थे सब्सक्राइबर दे सकता है, ठीक है, लेकिन
कैसे?
ऐसे दे मतलब एक वेबसाइट है उसमें मतलब अपना यूट्यूब देने से मतलब आईडी देने से वहां पर ऑटोमेटिकली सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ जाता है।
तो फोकट में क्यों करेगा?
ठीक है।
फोकट में क्यों करेंगे वो लोग?
अरे पहले फ्री में देते हैं, 25 फ्री में देते हैं, फिर लोग खरीदते हैं।
ओके, नहीं वो फ्रॉड होता है यार।
हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, उसमें यूट्यूब ब्लैक लिस्ट में फैला देता है अपने अकाउंट को।
हाँ नहीं चाहिए, फिर नहीं मिले
और
तब भी
मेरे
चलेगा।
पास बहुत लाइक 50 अकाउंट्स हैं।
क्या?
उससे
वैसे
फॉलो
मत कर, एक ही आईडी आईपी एड्रेस से ऐसे करने से बहुत ही नुकसान है।
होता है।
हाँ
साइपर तूने हेडफोन चेंज नहीं किया क्या?
हाँ भाई।
भाई
अरे
कान चला।
हाँ, कान फट रहे हैं हमारे।
ओ अच्छा भाई।
साइबर का 12-12 है।
हाँ ना। अबे इनका ओटी चला गया ना।
तेरा और एक राउंड चाहिए।
माधव कैसा है?
चैंपियन का कलर चेंज नहीं कर सकते क्या?
नहीं नहीं, वो कलर नहीं, उसका बस खाली ये होता है ना, 3
हाँ
कुछ तो वही चेंज होता है।
इसको लिया, सब बोल रहे इसमें एक एक साल में एक ही आता है।
Arise.
सोलो लेवलिंग का डायलॉग कौन दे रहा है भाई?
भाई एक चीज देखो, मैंने साउंड बोर्ड लगाया है, ये देखो।
अबे अबे क्या क्या है?
कान 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 में उंगली घुस गया है ऐसा लग रहा है।
हाँ ना,
साउंड बोर्ड
मत कर भाई
रेस
मत
की
कर।
भी आवाज आती
भाई
है।
मेरा
ना
कन्वर्ट
ना मत
किया
कर
भाई, ऐसे कुछ रहता है भाई
अरे ठीक
ऐसे।
है, नहीं कर
भाई
रहा, ठीक है।
भाई, कान फट गया।
हाँ
अरे ठीक है, नहीं कर रहा।
भाई एराइस का कौन साउंड बोर्ड लगा है?
Arise.
हाँ
नाइस।
फॉन्क फॉन्क चला दो फिर तो कान के चीरे उड़ जाएंगे भाई।
अरे ना रे, मत चला भाई, ऐसा
मत
कुछ भी
चला भाई
कर
मत
मत।
चला।
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। अरे नहीं नहीं, ओए सेज वाला चलो एक बार।
साधु सर।
अरे नहीं नहीं, मैं तेरे को म्यूट कर रहा हूँ। मैं तेरे को म्यूट किया, अभी चला कि जो चलाना है।
अच्छा सुन सुन लो, चला चला चला।
ब्रो
Trying snowdons.
मैं पार्टी माइक ऑफ कर रहा हूँ। कान फट गया यार। ये साइपर का बज रहा है चुर्रू 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 करके, क्या ही बोलूं। कैसा बज रहा है यार हेडफोन उसका, चुर्र चुर्र करके। अबे हो जा स्टार्ट, कितना टाइम लगेगा?
Match found.
ओह फाइनली स्टार्ट हो गया। हाँ योरू चलेगा, योरू चलेगा।
ओइले प्लेयर हो तुम, मैं भी ओइले प्लेयर हूँ। हाँ वाइपर है ना हमारा।
हाँ
वो तो वो स्मोक का है भाई shit यार।
अरे एक ही है ना वाइपर का, तो स्मोक कुछ ये नहीं है इतना।
वाइपर प्रो जो कंट्रोल होगा। एक इनिशिएटिव चाहिए। कोई नहीं कोई नहीं।
हाँ चलो यार, स्टार्ट हो जाए मैच।
look forward to watching the light leave their eyes. You know what? I love your attitude.
अबे चेर है सारे बी पे हैं
Don't miss me too much. I have this dropped.
Toxins going up. Dropping.
ये लैग
आजा आजा घुस अभी
For you. You're right. Reload.
हाँ एमटेंग रुक इसके बाद आ जाऊंगा
Toxin screen down.
Still in sight. Light planted.
अबे कहाँ से रे
लैग कर रहा है तू
अरे हाय एमटेंग बोल ना अरे हाँ ना हाइड्रा चला गया पता नहीं अब कब आएगा
आने वाला
पता नहीं यार बोला आऊंगा बट बोला कि घर वाले बुला रहे
नाइस नाइस
Last player standing.
जाओ तो भाई पीछे
आ रहा है
आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया राइट
क्या हुआ आता है क्या हाँ आ रहा है हाइड्रा
आ रहा है क्या
Are unique. Need a drop.
ओके
Uniquely not.
ठीक है तुम खेल लो फिर एक राउंड मैं इनके साथ खेल रहा हूँ
मुझसे
एक
कौन
राउंड
बचेगा
चलेगा
एक राउंड एक गेम
हाँ मैं सॉरी एक गेम खेल रहा
देखो देखो नया वाला बंदे लेकिन कैसे नहीं
Stand strong, Sage. Toxins going
Be
up.
right back.
सामने से है
Reloading.
अबे पीछे एक बैठा है ये राइट साइड में
One enemy remaining.
नाइस प्लांट करके होल्ड कर ले
हेलो
हाँ हाइड्रा आ गया तू
अभी आया वो खाना खा रहा था
क्या
हो
यार
गया?
2 मिनट में आया बोल के खाना बोल देता खाना खाने
Helps
जा
with your aim.
मेरे को लगा तो
मैं
आप भी
बोला तो
आएगा
था।
आप भी आएगा ओके
मैं बोला तो था आपको कि वो गेम के बाद जाऊंगा खाना खाने
हाँ ओके
हाँ,
माय
बोलो।
बैड ये आ जाओ
बोलो
अरे ये आ जाओ ना
Watch me.
अरे एमटेंग तू कैसे आ गया
Toxins
कैसे आ
going
गया
up.
मिड टू ए
रिमूव करने पाते हो तुम
I have this spike.
हेलो
Screen down.
बोलो
ये आ गया ना तुमको क्या कर रहे हो
लेफ्ट
Reloading.
भाई क्या पूछ रहे थे आप
अरे तो आने नहीं वाला था 2-3 दिन क्या हुआ?
One enemy remaining.
मिल
Spike
गया तो
down mid.
नहीं
हाँ,
Last
अरे
player
नहीं
standing.
पूछ रहा हूँ रे
अब बोल दो अब बोल दो ना हो तो नहीं
Wall raised.
अरे ऐसा थोड़ी होता है यार
अंडा भाई नई स्किन खरीद रहे हैं
कौन सी
स्पेक्ट्रम फैंटम
स्पेक्ट्रम फैंटम
अरे
मेरे लिए खरीद रहे पांडा भाई मेरे लिए
हाँ ना अरे मेरे को भी अच्छी लगती है वो पता है
अच्छी मेरे को बहुत अच्छी लगती है वो फेवरेट स्किन है मेरी वो।
अरे वो वॉल डालेगा तो क्या करेंगे
कुछ नहीं होगा भाई मेरे पास प्लान है
ओके ओके
तेरे पास वॉल नहीं होगा ना, वॉल
मेरे को ना ये स्पेक्टर की भी स्किन चाहिए यार, मतलब स्पेक्टर की मैं सोच।
ओके आई एम डॉजिंग।
हाँ मेरे को पता है करोड़ा है।
नहीं करोड़ क्यों नहीं, करोड़ में खेलता हूँ। असेंट आया।
ओह एसेंट आया क्या? मैं सनसेट में खेल रहा हूँ अभी। नाइस नाइस वन। अबे यार ये नेटवर्क का क्या फालतू चल रहा है, मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा यार।
कितने राउंड हुए पांडा भाई आपके? हम लोग खेले
अभी 3 राउंड
एक।
हो गया।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
साइबर स्किन चाहिए क्या?
Take if anyone has funds to spare.
मेरा दोस्त सबसे अच्छा।
मेरे पास गन ही नहीं है। अरे कोई नहीं।
अबे पहले गन।
अरे साइपर तू लेता यार।
आजा रेना आजा।
आ रही है।
अरे तू वो कर रहा है
तो पागल है क्या? सन एसेंट खेलूं मैं? इतना गंदा मैप, एक मैच एक गेम में जीता पुनो वाला।
मैं वापस ब्रॉन्ज 1 के 0 पॉइंट पे आया था, मेरा भाई 3 मैच जीत के वापस 87 पे लेके आया।
ये तेरा अच्छा है, तेरा भाई खेल लेता है तेरे लिए। तेरे भाई को ही बोल देना कि इमॉर्टल पहुंचा दे। भाई तेरे भाई का खुद का अकाउंट नहीं है क्या?
है ना।
तो उस पे खेलने।
अबे क्या गेम अटक रहा है यार?
वो बोलता है तेरा अकाउंट पे
150 का पिंग आ रहा है।
अरे भाई
मर्फ करता है मतलब तेरा भाई।
150 का पिंग आ रहा है यार मेरा।
मेरा भी अटक रहा है।
My ult is ready. Reina, the offer stands. Take whatever life you need from me.
क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई? कुछ खेलने आता है नहीं। 3 विकेट गिर गई है।
मेरे को लग रहा है यार ये वैलोरेंट छोड़ के अभी दूसरा गेम खेलना पड़ेगा।
उनकी विकेट कितनी गिरी वो देखा तुमने?
हाँ ना मतलब
वो छोड़, अभी 21 रन पे 3 विकेट गिर गई 4 ओवर में इंडिया की।
हाँ वो देखा।
सबके सब 5 रन 8 रन 11 रन पे गए। तो अभिषेक तो मेरे को इतना गंदा प्लेयर लगता है ना भाई।
अरे वो चले तो चांद तक नहीं तो शाम तक है।
हाँ वो ही गली क्रिकेट का प्लेयर है वो, सीधी बात। कहीं पे भी उल्टा सीधा मारता है, गया तो गया वरना
करोड़ आ गया।
फीलिंग कर रहा हूँ ना मैं। फीलिंग
मत कर, कैरेक्टर ले ले।
My ultimate is ready.
मैं अंदर हूँ ठीक है।
जो भी पसंद है यार मेरे को।
ये लिया
मैंने तो ये लिया है।
साइबर तुम पुश तो
मार दो मेरे को किल नहीं चाहिए, मार दो।
मेरे को तो भाई इनिशिएटर में बेस्ट तेजो ही लगता है भाई, मजा आ जाता है तेजो खेलते।
हाँ तेजो इज द बेस्ट इनिशिएटर। अबे मेरे को एक बात बता, PRX वर्सेस FNC मैच देखा क्या?
नहीं देखा नहीं
भाई
आवाज आ रहा है बहुत ज्यादा।
9-3 का कर्स जो होता है ना, हमने जैसे किया है 9-3 कर्स से सीधा 13 सेम मैच किया सेम।
सेटिंग में जय शरफ पुश तो
डेविल का कर्स।
हाँ बट अपन ने जैसे किया था ना सेम वैसे उन्होंने 13 किया उसको।
अभी तो पांडा भाई का कर्स लगा था, पांडा भाई MVP थे और हम लोग हार गए।
हाँ
11 में कितना 9-13 था, 10-13। त्रिशांक का क्या हो गया भाई? त्रिशांक आ क्यों नहीं रहा है? ऐसा सेटअप कितना सही है यार त्रिशांक का, मजा आ गया सर। पांडा भाई अपना सेटअप का फोटो डालो ना।
हाँ एक सेकंड।
वैसा
नहीं वैसे मिड में
आपका व्यू नहीं, मतलब मॉनिटर वगैरह के साथ।
हाँ हाँ
तो अभी नहीं, मतलब कभी जब आपको मन करे तो।
नाइस नाइस
हाँ डालना।
कितने मॉनिटर है आपके पास? 2 की 1?
2 है।
3 है ये, 2 है ना।
3
ना
कहाँ से? 3 तो मेरे को लगता है, 3 तो मेरे को लगता है वेस्ट है भाई, बहुत
हाँ
ज़्यादा
वेस्ट है,
पैसा
3
वेस्ट
का
है।
कुछ ज़रूरत ही नहीं है।
तो तुम
नहीं
कौन से
मैंने
हो बस?
देखा स्क्रीन पर,
अच्छा,
आप लेफ्ट साइड देख के खेलते हो, फिर बीच में देखते हो, फिर पीछे देखते हो, इसलिए
हाँ देख, अगर मैं ऐसा राइट में देखता हूँ ना, तो राइट वाले में
ए ए
पूरा
ए
ये
ए
सेटअप करके रखा है,
इस
और
हाँ
सामने
यूट्यूब
देखता हूँ
डिस्कॉर्ड सब।
वहाँ पे मैं खेलता हूँ।
देखो कवर।
ए पे आ गए, ए पे
रश कर रहे क्या?
कुछ गए अंदर।
Like I never left.
यार
कवर दे, अरे
थोड़ा
ये कर, प्लांट कर।
तेज की वजह से मैं लेट हो गया यार वो शूट करने में।
ओमन ऊपर से आया,
थोड़ा जल्दी कर देते ना तो दो लोग दोनों को मार सकता था।
मिड में वाईसी राइट साइड।
पहला बाउंड्री।
अरे यार
डीप मत करने दे रहे, डीप मत करने देना।
है ना, जा।
क्या हो गया डीप, क्या करेगा अभी?
सेव कर रहे क्या रे?
बोला था ना हो गया डीप।
चला
अबे कितना गेम अटकेगा यार, क्या है फालतूगिरी हो रही है यार ये, जब से
का मेला लग गया है।
नहीं अब ठीक हो गया।
मेरे को लग रहा है ये क्या बात कर रहा है।
ए पे ए पे मिड में होएगा, या मिड 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 मिड। सॉरी 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 सॉरी।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं है, तुम लोग
एक आ जाओ, एक आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ। अबे चेरे वाइसे मिड खेल रहा है।
नाइस वन यार।
वाइसे एंड गेको मिड है।
कहाँ है?
नहीं पाएंगे।
कहाँ है ये तो बता था। देखो नहीं मालूम तेरे को क्या लगा मैं क्या लिया।
गेम अटक रहा है ना, खेलने की इच्छा ही नहीं हो रही, पता है गेम अटक रहा है तब से।
सोच रहा हूँ मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ नया कौन सा गेम खेलूँ, कोई नया गेम मिल ही नहीं रहा है।
मैं तो गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा सोच रहा हूँ खेलने का अभी।
मेरे को तो ये खेलने का है, चेन टुगेदर।
चेन टुगेदर क्या है वो?
मालूम है आपको, एक साथ 4-5 आदमी लोग होते हैं, चेन उन लोग को पार्कोर करना पड़ता है।
You must fall, then fall near me. Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this? Thank you. Need a drop. Can someone get this?
अरे कोई मरता ही नहीं है बे।
आ रहा है
आना चाहिए।
बट अपन बी पे क्यों जा रहे हैं हमेशा?
Hold up the sky.
वही तो बात है।
ये बी पे प्लांट है।
अबे यार 20 एचपी यार, पीक तो दे दो। राइट में बंदा है, टर्न आओ साइफर।
अबे मिड क्यों खेल रहा है?
सेव 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 सेव।
चल मिड से चल अभी।
कर रहा था मुझसे, मैं उसकी वैंडल उठा लेता ना जा।
मैं वही बोला था उसकी वैंडल उठा के फिर भाग जा।
बट वो टाइम नहीं था, मैं गंदा करता हूँ भाई, मैं भागने पे चले जाता हूँ, डैमेज करके मारने पे वो।
क्या करने का है? तो ये क्या हो गया?
इधर अपना ड्रोन दे नहीं।
ड्रोन के पैसे नहीं है भाई।
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
सही में पैसे नहीं है यहाँ पे। आर्मर मुश्किल से लिया हूँ मैं।
अबे इधर आ गया, कवर दे। पे जा रहे ना, तो और इधर कॉर्नर में बैठा है वो। सेज होल्ड कर। डीप भेजेगा।
चेक कर।
खाली है मिड बी पे गए।
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
गया मैच। जवाद भाई क्या कर रहे हो? होल्ड कर लेते उधर ही।
भाई यार ये क्या मतलब है?
क्या
भाई क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं?
Can someone get this? Can someone get this?
चेंबर 106।
Thank you.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
बहुत गंदा हारेंगे अपनी गेम। एक और विकेट।
Make me proud. Be right back.
मैं बी पे जाऊंगा तो ले पे आएंगे। क्या मतलब है भाई?
My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
बी एवरीवन बी जल्दी आओ। क्लोज स्मोक डाल एंटर बना।
अरे यार प्लांट हो गया।
Player standing.
गुस्से तो बता। मिड में है।
One enemy remaining.
अबे गन कैसे चेंज हो गया मेरा?
शायद F क्लिक कर दिया।
अरे नहीं रे, मेरा गन चेंज हो गया, क्लासिक आ गया हाथ में, पता नहीं कैसे। जी यार एक तो गंदा पिंग आ रहा है ऊपर से।
Keep the energy up.
ए पे।
Anyone have funds to spare?
Can someone get
Thank
this?
you.
Thank you.
ये क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं?
अबे कितना गंदा लैग कर रहा है, 22 के पिंग से सीधा।
Break them. Gonna fall back here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Toxins going up.
कवर दे रहा था, डिप करना चाहिए था।
Toxin screen down.
अबे छी रे क्या गंदगी है।
5 राउंड हुए, 6 बार तो मरा हूँ।
अरे क्यों उठाया?
बी
अरे
वेस्ट गया आल्ट वेस्ट।
कोई नहीं।
तेरा स्मोक है ना?
अरे यार
अरे न्यू क्या कर रहा है?
तो यार मस्ती कर रहा है भाई, और के साथ खेल रहा है वो।
थोड़ा सा ए में जाते हैं ना, बी में ज्यादा हो रहा है, वो लोग बी में बैठे रहते हैं।
रेना चल।
Last round in the half.
लास्ट राउंड है, ए में जा।
If you're not spending your cash, at least buy me
Anyone have
something
funds
fancy.
to spare?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
इस बार ए में
कुछ नहीं कर सकता।
2 बंदे मिड टू ए, चलो
बस अपनी मौत देख सकता हूँ।
अबे सुबह से 2
चिड़िया मेरी मौत आ गई।
Toxins
Gonna
going
fall
up.
back here.
सबसे अनएक्सपेक्टेड जगह पे बैठा है भाई।
Dropping smoke.
वही तो करना रहता है। मैसेज
मेरे मन में लिटरली अभी आया था कि गन हाथ पे ले लेता हूँ, क्या पता यहाँ बैठा हो। मैं बोला नहीं यार।
टर्न करता हूँ ना तब हाथ में ले लेता हूँ।
मैं जो इंस्टिंक्ट कहते हैं ना, मैं वो मानता ही नहीं भाई। अपने इंस्टिंक्ट के अगेंस्ट ही रहता हूँ।
Toxin screen down.
तुक्के में 2 हेड लगे, मजा आ गया।
अरे ओमन को मार।
Like I never left.
मिड मत जाओ, मिड छोड़ दे।
मत तो
एक को मार,
बी पे आ
दो मार
रहे,
एक को।
बी पे सुन डाल।
भाई कैसे फैंटम से इतना दूर
तो लगता
चलते
है ना क्यों नहीं
चलते।
हाँ मैं पिक मत दे पिक मत दे पिक मत दे please।
होल्ड कर ले होल्ड कर ले फटेगा। नाइस।
Last player standing.
हो गया हो गया हो गया। बोला था
अल्ट
pick
करो
मत
क्या बे?
अल्ट क्या वॉइड उसने अल्ट क्या अरे यूरो यूरो देख के वॉइड ही
Switching
वॉइड ही
sides.
याद आता है भाई।
They don't have a single life worth saving.
अरे भाई भाई
ये
भाई
बी में पैक कर
है
दूंगा
भाई ये तो।
तुम लोग बाकी देखो।
तीसरा कहाँ है?
तीसरी बार अल्ट है।
मेरे पहली बार है भाई, मैं तो अभी सुना।
नहीं इसके पहले भी किया था।
अबे ए पे अच्छी यार मैं जा रहा है पे।
नहीं नहीं
मैं
नहीं
जो
क्या?
मिड में गया और मौत का कुआं जो देखा हुआ है।
देखो मिड देखो।
देख ले वैसे ही हार ही रहे। ब्रॉन्ज 1 पे आऊंगा मैं और क्या। नहीं ब्रॉन्ज 1 पे नहीं आऊंगा, नहीं ब्रॉन्ज 1 पे नहीं आऊंगा, 0-0 पे आके छोड़ जाऊंगा। अब तो रशियन गेम प्ले खेलूंगा भाई,
बी पे
भाड़ में
रश।
जाकर।
तीसरे बंदे
उधर प्लेयर है। अरे
मालूम। वाह मैं डक कर गया भाई। जाओ जाओ जाओ।
अबे शेर है।
जा 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 जा।
गेको ने 3 बंदे
दो बंदे हाँ सब मर गए भाई।
हाँ 3 मार दिए, रोटेट किया उन्होंने।
जाओ क्या
हाँ अबे तो गेको के पास स्पाइक रहेगा ना।
मेरे को कैसे पड़ी बुलेट?
Spike planted.
3 बंदे छोड़ के मेरे को पड़ी है भाई। वाह
अबे तो तू मेरे सामने था, मेरे को इतना दूर हेड पे लग गई उसकी गोली।
मेरे तो सिर के बाजू से निकली है, मैं देखा और डक करते हुए।
पीछे से जा।
मिड
हाँ
नहीं
इधर
दिख
इधर
रहा
राइट
भाई,
से। हाँ
छोड़।
गन चेंज कर
3
लेना।
लोग के आर पार मेरे को बुलेट लग गए भाई, ये क्या मतलब है यार? मेरे को तो ये जानने का वो जिंदा कैसे बचा भाई। फिनिक्स
कैसे हो गया था?
टर्न है
पीछे।
फिनिक्स, और फिर भी
Last player standing.
कौन?
फिनिक्स टर्न था वो गेको के अल्ट की वजह से, और फिर मैंने अपना वो डाला सैल, वो मरा ही नहीं भाई।
सावा
भी खा लिए तो वापस मिड में जा रहा है ना। मैं पीक देता हूँ, चल मैं पीक देता हूँ ठीक है, रेडी रहे। हाँ मिड में योरू है, तेरे साइड आ रहे।
डैमेज दिया है मैंने योरू को।
मैं कैसे पीक लो, फिनिक्स बैठा है ना। अच्छा फिनिक्स का क्लोन है क्या ये?
फिनिक्स का क्लोन?
सॉरी।
ए पे आ रहे हैं।
वॉक कर गेको।
कोई घूम के जाओ कोई। वाइपर के
किया।
पास बंदा है।
जा 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 तू ए पे जा, तू ए पे जा। हाँ
अरे साइड तो बंदे हैं, सब रोटेट कर रहे हैं शायद से ऐसा। हाँ रोटेट कर रहे हैं। हम ना
वैंडल पड़ी है इधर।
मिड में
मेरे पास ऑलरेडी।
Last player standing.
इधर वैंडल पड़ी है इधर आ।
अरे क्या है मेरे हाथ में है ना मेरे पास।
मैंने योरू को 130 दिया था भाई।
Spike planted.
भाग गया। टीपी करके।
गेको को मार लो, गेको बहुत ज्यादा है।
भाई सब भी गए।
मैं आऊँ क्या? मेरे को लगा ये जा रहा है फिनिक्स। तो मिड खेल रहे हो लोग। मैं आऊँगा मरूंगा और कुछ नहीं भाई। मैं बी पे गए भाई, सब मरने जा रहे। वाओ आई लाइक इट। तूने किया ना वॉल कर दिया भाई बी पे उसने तो। ए चल ए चल ए चल। अबे यार क्या है भाई, किस्मत ही खराब है भाई। भाई ए पे गए भाई, वो ऑल कर दिया, देखो साउंड नहीं आया क्या यहाँ पे?
बी
राइट।
अरे यार मैं वो हो गया भाई
है
इधर से
बंदा
मैं।
है, योरू है, योरू है, योरू है।
Spike
बी बी
down
बी बी।
B.
साइलेंट क्या करना है, जब देखो अपना कुत्ता फेंक देता है। तो खुद ही सुसाइड ही कर लेना भाई मेरे।
हम लोग अच्छे से ग्रुप में आ रहे रे।
My old friend.
और अपने टीममेट क्या कर रहे हैं?
One enemy remaining.
मरने जा।
नाइस नाइस।
Healing you.
मैं तो ले भी नहीं रहा भाई, ड्रोन के लिए पैसे भी नहीं खर्चा कर रहा,
Even with numbers,
फायदा ही नहीं है
anything
इस्तेमाल
can still
करके।
happen.
नहीं भाई, हाँ इस्तेमाल कहाँ करूँ, मेरे को मालूम है कहाँ जा रहे हो लोग, फैल फैल के खेल रहे। मत दे मत दे मत दे।
किया मैंने। मेरे से किल नहीं हो उसके से तो होंगे एटलीस्ट। टाइट होल्ड करो।
कितना ही डिफरेंस है ब्रो, एक एक किल का डिफरेंस है।
ए पर है, ए पर है, ए पर है, ए पर है, ए पर है।
बता अल्ट करना है।
अल्ट करके आया था ये फिनिक्स, भाग गया भाई।
भाई मिड में बैठे हो लोग, तू कहाँ यहीं पे बोल रहा है? लिटरल मिड में बैठे सब के सब।
पीछे 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 गेट से आ गए, शॉप के गेट से।
लेकिन पीक कहाँ दे रहे हो लोग? ये पे प्लांट दे रहे क्या?
एक मिनट पर।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
नाइस ब्रो नाइस।
नाइस।
ओहो भाई क्लोब क्या खेला भाई।
हाँ ना, नाइस वन।
I'll walk it off.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
अबे मेरे को एक बात बता।
एक मिनट, हाँ मैं जरा क्लच कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे।
नहीं मैं तो बैठा रहता, तो वॉल मार के बैठा रहता।
क्लच ही है भाई, वो जा रहा है बी पे भाई।
भाई इधर स्पाइक पड़ा था मिड पर।
8 राउंड है, कुछ ज्यादा उल्टा हरकत नहीं।
हाँ हाँ।
बी पर है वो।
टीपी किया ना उसने यहाँ पे, ए पे टीपी किया है।
मिड में स्मोक दिया।
ए
पे
Like I never left.
ये स्किनलेस
चैंपियंस भाई, चैंपियन।
देना देना देना।
कहाँ गया तू? ड्रॉप दे दे बेचारे को।
तो दे दे वैंडल दे दे फिनिक्स
पिक दो तुम लोग।
Spike planted.
तो भाई ऐसा बोलो ना,
है ना।
अल्ट भी करना पड़ेगा भाई।
मारना उसको।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस रे, नाइस नाइस नाइस। डिफिकल्ट।
मैं मिड में जाऊंगा ही नहीं, बी पे आएंगे ना हम लोग।
Reloading.
आई डोंट
हाफ कर हाफ कर।
मिड तो है ओके।
माधव हाफ करना।
पीक क्यों दे रहा है?
अरे मेरा आल्ट करना है ना, तुम्हारा तो आल्ट है।
तेरे पीछे पीछे आता हूँ चल।
अरे यार तू गोली क्यों नहीं लगती यार, गोली क्यों नहीं लगती?
अरे यार हेड अच्छा था दो।
ना मेरे पीछे मेरा अल्ट था भाई,
इसलिए तो मैं थोड़ा दूर रह के चल रहा था। अल्ट हुआ ना तेरा लेकिन।
ए पे आ जाओ ना एक।
जा ए पे जा, ए पे जा, ए पे जा, ए पे टीपी।
ए पे आओ रे, एक ए पे आओ ना।
भाई ऑपरेटर कौन सा
लेना अच्छी वाली।
पहले आ जा।
स्किन लेफ्ट में ले। हाँ चैंपियन जीत तो रहे है नहीं स्किन लेके मैंने।
हाँ पहले बोलना था ना।
अरे ये कैसे मरा?
पहले बोलना था ना। गेट बंद करो, शॉप का गेट बंद करो।
Slowing them down.
क्या उसको खेल लेने दे।
There's that.
अबे यार तूने हक दिया भाई, अच्छा खासा खेल रहा था वो।
अबे सभी मिड में बैठे हैं ना रे। गन चेंज कर।
ब्लाइंड बंदा दिया पता ऊपर
पीछे से आएगा तेरे, गन चेंज
यार तो ब्लाइंड ही नहीं देना चाहिए था, वो मर जाता भाई। उसके
गाना
जैसे
गाना
ब्लाइंड
यहाँ पर
सामने बैठा है।
गन उठा रहे, ए पे रोटेट किया उन्होंने।
चैंपियंस कितनी अच्छी थी यार, वो मजा आ गया चला के। 2 किल लिए मैंने उससे। तो किसी का रश करने का प्लान नहीं है क्या? ओके गॉट इट।
उधर मेरे को
कहाँ कर तो मैं तेरे साथ गया, मेरे को लगा सिर्फ चेम्बर है वहाँ पे।
अल्ट था तू।
वही तो बोला है, मेल्ट करने नहीं मिला ना। तू साउंड क्यों दे रहा है?
देना है मुझे। तू क्यों उधर अकेला जा रहा है?
अच्छा ए पे नहीं जा रहे क्या?
आजा कवर दे रहा हूँ आजा।
फिर हम दो और
इसकी गेम प्ले करूँगा।
अरे बी पर है सब।
अरे वेले कैसे भागता है देखा है क्या तुमने?
Spike down mid.
स्पाइक डाउन है तो मेरे पास आजा हिल करता हूँ।
जा जल्दी जा।
डैमेज है। आल्ट कर ले गया
तेरा वो यूज कर।
आप ले गया।
एक क्यू यूज कर रहा है।
होल्ड करना पड़ेगा। तू बी पे जा, मैं ए पे रुकता हूँ।
मुझे लगता है
कल आएगा।
आ रहा है रुकना।
प्लांट करने दे
वरना मैं तेरे को मार दूंगा। नाइस। देखा गेम प्ले मेरा, खतरनाक गेम प्ले।
बी
टाइमिंग कितनी सही थी वो सेल्वो की।
नाइस।
तो डबल करना चाहिए था
भाई क्लोब खतरनाक खेल रहा है।
को डबल करना चाहिए था बट
स्कोर के दे रहा है सबको।
आगे ही नहीं आता।
नाइस यार।
अबे क्यों काप रहा है मेरा प्लेयर?
पता नहीं एम क्यों नहीं होता।
3 राउंड है, कोई बकचोदी नहीं होगा सब कुछ।
बस स्पाइक ही ना लो ना। प्लांट क्या करना है?
अबे
गेको प्लांट नहीं लेगा, मैं लेता हूँ।
नोटिस किया क्या तुमने?
क्या?
वेले जो है ना।
अरे मिड चलना
हमारे पास सबसे आल्ट है ठीक है।
किल चोर।
बी पे देखो।
इधर आया बंदा आया, कवर दे मेरे को। इधर बंदा है, वहीं पर है वो। अरे भाई कैसे भागा ये?
चल
आगे
जा
जाऊंगा मैं।
अल्ट किया तूने। नाइस रे।
भाई क्लोब क्या खेल रहा है भाई?
तो मालूम है, मैं तो रेना के मरने का वेट कर रहा हूँ।
अरे भाई वो आ गया, मार गया मेरे को।
अरे यार कौन से गन?
हाँ मैं ये पूछ रहा था
गार्डियन है यार
कि जो वेले है ना, जब वो ई दबाता है ना तब चलते टाइम उसको देखा है क्या कभी?
मैं अकेला ही गरीब।
नहीं मैंने वेले यूज नहीं किया, इसने किया होगा।
थोड़ा ग्लो होता है ना।
बुड्ढी कैसे चलती है ना वैसे चलता है।
मैं बुड्ढी को भी नहीं देखा चलते हुए।
भाई
पांडा भाई किसकी बात कर रहे हैं? पांडा भाई अपनी वाइफ की बात कर रहे हैं ना?
अरे
नहीं मजाक कर रहा हूँ। सॉरी चल मिड में चल।
अरे गेको है इधर।
चलना तू, वॉक क्यों कर रहा है? चलना। नहीं आएगा ना तू मेरे साथ?
रॉक भाई आउट कर दे।
आ रहा ना, मैं आ रहा हूँ तो।
नहीं
हक दिया भाई, मैं हक दिया। वाओ मैं क्या हगा हूँ।
मैच पॉइंट।
अबे ब्रो क्या खेल रहा है यार? नाइस वन यार, क्या ही खेल रहा है, ऑन फायर।
अरे यार भाई फैंटम लेना भाई। जा
शायद बी में आ सकते इस बार। बी
भाई रुकते क्यों नहीं है, रुक क्यों जाता है?
कौन फिनिक्स ना?
अबे क्लोव एक तो छोड़।
क्या कर रहा है क्लोव? एक तो छोड़ यार।
अरे ये खत्म ही कर रहा है मैच को।
अरे मैच खत्म मत करो, 2-3 हारो।
ओ भाई क्या मारा,
होगा खत्म होने दो।
एक बंदा घूम के जाओ।
मैं शेरिफ दे रहा हूँ।
नाइस नाइस, हम ही जीतेंगे साला।
नाइस
भाई क्या नाइस खेला भाई।
हाँ ना,
क्या बंदा केडी
क्लोव ने अकेला ही पूरा गेम ले लिया।
Defenders win.
वाओ वेल डन। हाँ 4 लोग एक साथ
हम लोग तो बगल में।
हो गया क्या तुम्हारा मैच?
अभी कहाँ हुआ भाई? प्लान दो भाई, आजा कुत्ते।
अबे कौन था वो?
जा रहा भाई।
भाई क्या खेल रहा था?
तुम्हारे 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 वहीं पे रहे, वहीं पे रहे। पिक मत दे, पिक मत दे। आ गया आ गया, जल्दी आ। फ्लो इधर ही है। अरे चोर मेरा किल दे।
ये ले ये ले ये ले ये ले।
अरे
अरे कहाँ गई?
ए फिनिक्स चोर। फिनिक्स भाई मेरी वैंडल ले लिया। दे भाई वैंडल दे।
ना रे लोग पे पहले सब्सक्राइब कर दे चैनल को, तभी
थैंक यू
भाई काला है तो चोरी करेगा।
वही तो।
अरे तुम लोग खेल, अबे 7-9 हो गया। ठीक है मैं स्पाइक रश खेल रहा हूँ।
चलो ना।
मैं तो गन ही हाथ बार बार निकाल रहा हूँ, मजा आ रही है आवाज सुन के।
कौन सी?
आजा अल्ट करता हूँ मैं। अरे गया, भाग के गया हो।
Match found.
पहले सब्सक्राइब कर चैनल
बैग
को,
देखो भाई,
तभी
बैग
तेरे
देखो।
साथ खेलूंगा। अरे ऐसे थोड़ी होता है यार।
बैक देख, तू देख भाई, मेरा एम बहुत गंदा है।
बैक में आया, बैक में आया। भाई कैसे यार, मेरा भी हेड था भाई। गन ले भाई तू, बाकी सब चीजें छोड़। बैक में होल्ड कर दे। हाँ बैक में होल्ड कर, बैक में होल्ड कर।
अबे जिस दिन मैं तेजो का गेटअप करूंगा उस दिन मेरे को दाढ़ी निकालना पड़ेगा यार।
अब गेटअप कर रहे हो क्यों? हेलोवीन आ रहा है क्या?
तेजो का रे।
नहीं हेलोवीन में
गेटअप
गेटअप,
करते हैं।
हेलोवीन में तो गेटअप करते हैं, और किस में गेटअप करते हैं?
पता नहीं यार, हम कभी सेलिब्रेट नहीं किया हेलोवीन।
तो मैं भी नहीं किया, मैं तो ऐसे पूछा आप
ओके अरे
गेटअप
नहीं,
किया
ऐसे
तो।
स्ट्रीम पे रे।
ओह 70 for 3।
तेजो से अच्छा खेलूंगा उस दिन करेंगे।
होल्ड कर होल्ड कर होल्ड कर। मेरी चैंपियंस चली गई, मेरी चैंपियंस चली गई।
कोई ना कोई ना कोई।
एक कलिए चुप रहे रे, पक्का रहता है जब देखो कुछ ना कुछ।
Launching missile.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं गेको भाई? अरे तू चल रहे मेरे साथ मिड में चल भाई, मेरे को कवर चाहिए भाई मिड में। मिड से मैं आता हूँ।
तीन है भाई, 3 सेंटिनल है उनके टीम।
बोलो ना भाई।
अरे यार ये फिनिक्स लोग ना गंदे टीममेट्स होते पता है।
नहीं तो बड़े प्लेयर जैसे हाइड्रा था किसी बड़े प्लेयर का, डायनामो का था।
ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है?
एम टैंक नाम तेरा भी है, लेकिन फिर भी पूछा मेरे को ही।
देखा, ये खुद के टीम को ही फ्लैश करते हैं बंदे।
सब रश करो, वैसे सब रश करो।
रश करना है सब।
चल देख 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 देख
भाई दूसरा एंगल कौन होल्ड करेगा?
अच्छा नहीं, एक ही बंदा बचा है, अब तो मैं भी घुसूंगा। अरे 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 लाइनअप लेके बैठा हूँ ना मैं।
लाइनअप
ठीक है गन में
तेजो का कुछ भी कर रहा है।
नहीं, अल्ट भी था, वो भी था, स्टन भी था। हाँ भाई क्या बोल रहे थे? मेरे को नहीं मालूम भाई किसी बड़े का नाम है कि नहीं। अच्छा वो, अच्छा हाँ हाँ हाँ, वहीं से उठाया, वहीं से उठाया, वहीं से उठाया। मैंने भी वही देखा था, वहीं से उठाया था। देखते थे भाई, पहले देखते थे भाई, अभी नहीं देखता हूँ। बहुत अच्छा भाई, तो बेस में घुस जाऊँ क्या?
अरे
भाई कितना डैमेज दिया हूँ भाई।
भाई ये भाई भाई इनको बोल पीछे भी है उनके, एक ही साइड होल्ड कर रहे हैं।
कल छोड़ना, कल छोड़ भाई। पोजीशन अच्छी नहीं, लेफ्ट में जाके बैठा। हाँ लेफ्ट, हाँ यहाँ पे बैठ, क्राउच करके बैठ जा। तो बैठ जा भाई। हाँ स्पाइक पे जा, अल्ट करना स्पाइक पे। मत जा मत जा, बस स्पाइक वहाँ है, यहाँ कहाँ कर रहा है? ये कैसे मारा भाई? नजर ही लगा दी भाई हमने।
अबे मेरे में क्या बैठे हो?
अरे भाई एक और विकेट गिर गई भाई, जा नहीं लाइट भाई। ओ कहाँ जा रहे हो? ए जा रहे हो, बी जा रहे हो?
मिड
मिड तो कहाँ है? भाई आ गया भाई, डर लग रहा है मेरे को, डर लग रहा है। एम टैंक तू जा।
कौन है?
क्या मालूम, वो तो देखा नहीं। नाइस।
एक तो क्या अल्ट कर दिया इसने, अल्ट कर दिया।
अबे बैठने का है। बैठ कर मारना है।
Launching missile.
Careful now.
That's a kill.
अबे भाई तो कुछ टर्न वन का कुछ फायदा है कि नहीं?
That's three.
क्या
वो वाला बचाना चाहिए था ना, क्या बोलते?
हाँ वो एक यूज हो गया सैल वो ना।
That's four.
हाँ मतलब तेरे पास एक भी नहीं था क्या? जो पहले
एक था, एक यूज किया, एक यूज किया था।
अरे तो पहले
जब तू मरा ना तब
पहले
किया।
हाँ तो पहले एक बार फेंकता, फिर वो होने के बाद अल्ट करता ना।
तो वही किया, एक का यूज हो गया था, एक जो किया था वो यूज किया। जब तू योरू से मरा ना तब यूज किया वो।
भाई वो योरू अल्ट करके आ जाता।
फेक कर रहा है ये, फेक कर रहा है। अबे तू
कर रहा, तू ही बोला
मैं बोला वो फेक कर रहा है। ऐसा नहीं। वो रोटेट कर लिया, तू यहाँ जा। तू घुसा क्यों पहली बात? वो रोटेट कर रहा था ना।
स्मोक करके आ रहा था ना।
तू तो बताता।
जी गाइस
44 बॉल्स में 70। अरे वाह।
ओह वाह, मैंने 29 किल किया।
44 बॉल्स में 77 रन चाहिए।
29 किल कर रहा इधर, 10 किल हुए।
गधा है भाई, बाजू में गैप था, क्यों गया?
डालना सीधा ना,
नहीं रहते, वेस्ट ही है।
मॉस्फेट डालता ना यार।
क्या चाहिए मालूम? देखा
मैच फाउंड।
से प्लेयर को खिला रहे, क्या मालूम यार, एकदम घटिया खेल रहे भाई। इंडिया पहाड़ में गई।
क्या हुआ?
अरे इतने अच्छे अच्छे प्लेयर है, उन लोग को छोड़ के न्यू प्लेयर्स को खिला रहे भाई। क्या बोलूं मैं अभी? 40 बॉल में 70 रन चाहिए। भेजो भाई ऑलराउंडर को। क्या मतलब, जब 6 बॉल में चाहिए रहेंगे रन तभी भेजोगे?
क्या है, तिलक वर्मा खेल रहे क्या? ओके, शिवम दुबे।
तिलक वर्मा और शिवम दुबे। हार्दिक पांड्या को भेजो भाई।
दुबे चलेगा।
हार्दिक पांड्या भी नहीं।
भाई जानबूझ के।
हार्दिक पांड्या भी नहीं है, गेम के बाहर है। वाह।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
हाँ इंजर्ड है शायद। भाई क्या हो रहा है? मेरा एम क्यों नहीं लग रहा?
भाई साहब ये बंदा जो लास्ट मैच में गेको था, इसने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया चैनल को और मेरे साथ खेलना चाहता है। ऐसे कैसे खेलूं मैं इसके साथ?
अरे भाई ओडिन क्यों लेते हैं ये लोग? मैं भी लेता ना यार।
हाँ ले लेना, चलता है।
फिर राउंडर लेना ही था।
हो गया ना, गेम खत्म हो गया।
ऑब्वियसली खत्म हो गया। तो मस्ती कर रहा हूँ इसके साथ।
कर सकते राइट में
मालूम मार।
ये गया तेरे पीछे
हैं भाई इतना अच्छा दिया था भाई, एक एक लाइन से आ जाते सबको मार देता। ये तो सही एम कर रहा था भाई।
भाई मेरे को तो एट दिस पॉइंट भाई क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं। अरे इतना गंदा गेम खेलता हूं
अंडा भाई। आज ब्रॉन्ज 1 पहुंच के रहता हूँ।
क्या बात कर रहा है? मैं तो ब्रॉन्ज 1 पे हूँ।
आता हूँ ब्रॉन्ज 1 पे।
ये क्या चल रहा है?
जल्दी आओ ना पांडा भाई, लीव करो और आओ ना।
अरे
एक ना फिर मैं जाऊंगा।
वेट
लीव करो फिर मैं आऊंगा, फिर मैं जाऊंगा। जितेश शर्मा को तो खिलाओ भाई, उसको तो खिलाया ही नहीं पूरा सीजन, अब भी खिला देते।
अबे चीरे एक घंटा।
सिंह, जितेश शर्मा और कौन कौन है? ऑलराउंडर तो है ही नहीं टीम में अपने।
वो 1 सेकंड नहीं सॉरी 1 मिनट में कितना? 1 मिनट में नहीं है,
क्या बोल रहे हो?
1 सेकंड में 3 से 4 फटके मार देते वो लोग। अबे जेट ले लिया क्या तुमने?
अभी अगर क्या बोलते अपना ये आया, बाइंड आया या फिर लोटस आया तो मैं ऑफ चलाऊंगा। नहीं भाई
क्यों?
ऐसे ही मन कर रहा है, एम तो लग नहीं रहा, शायद ऑफ से कुछ हो जाए।
मैं चला सकता हूं, बाइंड चलती है मेरे पास इधर विंडो पे।
नहीं अरे वाह, रन आउट भी हो गया। अरे बहुत अच्छा खेल रही भाई इंडिया।
कौन आउट हो गया?
दुबे और कौन?
वो भी आउट हो गया क्या बात?
अबे रिव्यू दे रहे। नहीं दुबे नहीं, तिलक शायद रन आउट हुए। एक रन नहीं भागा जा रहा भाई ये लोग से, इतना स्लो है भाई। हाँ आउट है। बहुत ही कट्टर से जीतेगा भाई। नहीं नहीं नहीं, हवा में बैठ, हवा में तो लाइट जली नहीं। हाँ नॉट आउट है भाई। कितना नल्ला विकेट कीपर है पाकिस्तान का।
अरे चेहरे,
बहुत ही नल्ला विकेट कीपर है पाकिस्तान का। कोई अगर देख रहा है मैच तो उसको पता चलेगा।
अबे कहाँ से मारा जेट ने?
पांडा भाई जल्दी आओ यार।
बस 2 मिनट दे दे, हो ही रहा है खत्म।
तिलक वर्मा टिका हुआ तो है बट खेल नहीं रहा है। स्ट्राइक रेट बहुत कम है। हो गया पांडा भाई।
61 हुआ, रुको।
हेलो एम टैंग,
बोलना
नेक्स्ट कौन सा कैरेक्टर लूँ?
तू वेले खेल, वेले 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 खेल, वेले
वेले खेल लेगा ना, या फिर मैं सेव कर लूँ भाई। सब है भाई, नल्ले कैरेक्टर छोड़ के सब है।
बता मुझे तो पास क्या क्या
बस क्या बोलते, किल जॉय नहीं है, स्काई नहीं है,
तो
वाइपर नहीं है, वाइस नहीं है, वेले नहीं है, पेड नहीं है, गेको नहीं है, हार्बर नहीं है, आइसो नहीं है, ब्रीच नहीं है और एस्ट्रा नहीं है और साइफर नहीं है। बस क्या मैं क्या खेलूं? ये सब नल्ले नल्ले मेरे टाइप के है ही नहीं।
अबे वेले इधर कैंप कर।
वो ले ले, तेजो ले ले। तेजो तो स्काई ले, तो बीच ले।
अबे चेहरे,
मैं सोचा या तो सेव कर लूँ जो नया कैरेक्टर आ रहा है उसके लिए।
क्या करेगा सेव
अच्छा
करके है तो ले लेना।
अभी तो 2000 ही है।
14 अक्टूबर को आएगा।
तो पक्का पता है डेट?
नेक्स्ट अपडेट का डेट पता है?
बोल मैं उन लोगों ने तो बोला वीसीटी के बाद आएगा। वीसीटी का फाइनल 5 अक्टूबर को है।
हाँ
क्या पता?
नहीं बता रहा हूँ मैं।
अबे
Get out of my way!
Launching missile.
Joke's over! You're dead!
अबे चेहरे, कैसा मारा गंदा जेट ने।
5 kills remaining. Destabilizing. Anyone else? Still missed.
अबे चेहरे, मैं आ गया। मैं आऊँ क्या 2 मिनट में?
जाओ
स्टार्ट करते हैं अपन, आप आ जाओ।
अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, लग जाएगा जल्दी से। तू कर ना, आता हूँ मैं 2 मिनट में।
So Pakistan's best chance is with the spinners, and they still have all those remaining. Of has got 1% Ayub and even Nadal to fade only playing over. Yes, how is going to be key? Maybe at the end, the last 3 overs, maybe 4 overs. But at this stage, the spinners are doing good job, so I can change them. Easy letting the answer at the one. Few opportunities have come Pakistan as well. There was a good catch in the first couple of minutes. Still really cost leads left that missed game option we did, but this week because this running of this misrunning of the Harris. Same video. Suzuki with toys. Catch you. Esse delas, eu não uso no queso. E
कर स्टार्ट
स्टार्ट कर हाइड्रा।
हाँ कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ
अरे नाइस नाइस नाइस, जा जा जा, 6 जा। नाइस वन यार,
स्टार्ट करना।
कर तो दिया। अरे इसको
अरे
क्यों बुलाया है?
और एक चाहिए अपने को। हाँ रुक, एक को इनवाइट
खेलने
करता हूँ।
अच्छे वाले बुलाओ, कैरी करे फिर।
मैं नहीं बैठा हूँ यहाँ पे। आपका दोस्त है क्या पांडा भाई?
हाँ हाँ। अरे
उसको
और कोई
बोलो
है क्या?
किसी और को बुलाना। पहला 6
अरे
गया नहीं।
और कोई है क्या? अरे क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार पार्टी का?
साइड।
हेलो हेलो हेलो।
पक्की वो बंद है बंद है।
ओपन पार्टी करने से क्या होगा? इनवैलिड ही होगा ना?
क्या मालूम लो, कोई आ गया तो आ गया।
ओ हाइड्रा तो ब्रॉन्ज 2 पे गया।
मैं ब्रॉन्ज 2 पे ही था।
वो
ब्रॉन्ज
3
3 से है, ब्रॉन्ज 2 पे आया, अभी ब्रॉन्ज 1 पे आ रहा हूँ।
अरे फिर और एक बंदा चाहिए, अभी क्या करें? एक काम करते हैं, टीडीएम लगा, एक को बुलाते कोई तो।
अरे नहीं यार, टीडीएम की वो नहीं है।
हाँ
मेरे पास इतना। 1 मिनट रुको, एक बंदा है।
टाइम तो नहीं, बट टाइम तो है, बट टीडीएम खेलने का
मेरे पास टाइम
टीडीएम
नहीं
में
है,
नहीं मिलता है।
अभी
बस
क्या
एक ही
करें? फिर
गेम
किसको
खेलने का।
बुलाए बता।
इसको बोलो ना, दक्ष को बोलो ना, प्लेयर को बोलो।
अरे उसके पास नहीं है, लो रुक, जवाद भाई को बुलाता हूँ।
अरे मत, उससे अच्छा तो नहीं भाई।
रहने दो,
नहीं यार,
छोड़ना, खेल लेंगे, कैरी कर
छोड़ना,
लेंगे।
कैरी कर
खेलने
लेंगे।
से मतलब।
अरे वो सही खेलता
मैं
है।
ऑलरेडी नहीं खेल पा रहा हूँ।
खेलने से मतलब भाई, कुछ तो खेले।
अरे सैबो के साथ भी खेलना
सेबो,
पड़ेगा।
अरे यार
अरे
गंदे
कल
गंदे
खेल रहा
मैप
था,
आते हैं यार।
सही खेल रहे थे वो लोग।
भाई हेवन कहाँ गया? हेवन और सब मैप कहाँ गए? अबिस, लोटस और ये क्या बोलते हैं, लास्ट मैच कौन सी आ रहे हैं अपन? करोड़,
करोड़।
यही आते हैं बस। उसको
अब
आता
बेस्ट
है
खेलना
कि
है, क्या करे?
पांडा भाई आप वो करो, क्या बोलते, डॉज
डॉज।
करो।
क्यों?
नहीं यार प्लीज, अबिस नहीं खेल।
अरे क्यों?
तो
अगर वापस आया तो खेल
मैं
लेंगे
कान
लेकिन
दर्द कर रहा है।
अरे ऐसा क्यों करते हो तुम लोग?
अरे करो ना, थक गया भाई। हाँ
यार तुम स्ट्रीमर को बोल रहे हो कि तुम ये करो।
हाँ, तो कोई नहीं करते भाई, स्ट्रीमर भी डॉज करते हैं यार।
ऐसा थोड़ी है यार।
अगर मैं डॉज करूंगा तो वो हो जाएगा, बैन लग जाएगा।
आप मेरे को नहीं लगेगा।
अब नहीं करते ना बेटा,
दक्ष कर रहा है ना,
अब
आई
डॉज
विल
नहीं
खेल
करते।
रहा हूँ। डॉज
एक
की स्पेलिंग
स्मोक
बता
और
देगा।
एक इनिशिएटिव से।
Select your
पांडा भाई
agent.
कैसी स्पेलिंग लिखे हो आपने डॉज की?
डॉग डॉग प्लीज
डॉग
डॉग।
कर।
तो फिर
पक
और एक स्मोक और एक ड्यूरेशन।
भाई चलो हाफ सेंचुरी तो हुई इसकी।
इसकी तिलक करवानी।
हम्म,
अच्छा
24 बॉल में 34 रन भाई।
अभी स्टार्ट कर दे।
इसका नाइट मार्केट में क्या क्या आया?
कुछ नहीं आया भाई, कुछ नहीं। गार्डियन किसके?
अरे पांडा भाई आपने ऑफ खरीदे ना? हाँ तो मैं फिर ऑफ चलाऊंगा स्किन लेके।
हाँ
गेम हारने ना हारने से फर्क नहीं पड़ता, अब तो लोटस आ
अरे
जाए।
वो सब ठीक है बट 3 दिन लगेंगे उसके
बाइंड
रेडिएंट पॉइंट्स आने
हेवन
के
आ
लिए मेरे
जाओ
को।
भाई।
क्या क्या 3 दिन लगेंगे?
रेडिएंट पॉइंट्स आने को तो तभी वो अब होगा ना। स्किन का ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको, साउंड,
क्या
ये इफेक्ट वगैरह।
ये क्या मतलब है?
अपग्रेड
अच्छा
करना
अपग्रेड
पड़ता है।
अपग्रेड अपग्रेड। स्किन तो होगी
हम्म।
कम से कम, स्किन ही चला लेंगे। स्किल इफेक्ट ना सही तो।
हाँ चलेगा।
क्लासिक में क्लासिक
कौन
किसके लिए?
से कितने लेवल पे हो आप?
कौन?
मतलब एकदम बेसिक पे है कि थोड़ा अपग्रेड किया है आपने?
नहीं बस खाली मेरे पास एक सेकंड लेवल पे हूँ। साउंड इफेक्ट आता है खाली।
स्किल इफेक्ट नहीं आएगा ना? थर्ड लेवल पे क्या होएगा?
एनिमेशन है।
और फोर्थ लेवल पे?
फिनिशर।
फिनिशर के
के
लिए
लिए
भी
भी
अपग्रेड है?
उसके लिए भी रियल पैसे डाल सकते हैं ना?
क्या?
ये अपग्रेड करने के लिए भी रियल पैसे लगा सकते हैं ना?
रियल पैसा भाई, रेडिएंट पॉइंट
भाई
महंगा
तुम्हारा
है।
नाइट मार्केट में क्या क्या आया?
सब गंदा आया है। सब
मेरा
गंदा।
तो एरएक्स एरएसएस का घोस्ट का स्किन आया है और सब गंदा।
अबे प्राइम फ्रेंजी आया क्या? ओके। मेरे को ब्लास्टेक्स का फ्रेंजी चाहिए रे। फ्रेंजी ब्लास्टेक्स। देन अपना ये
स्पेक्ट्रम
भी
फैंटम
ब्लास्टेक्स।
खरीदो और कुछ
ये
नहीं
लोग
चाहिए।
गंदा गंदा ही देते हैं।
हाँ ना। या फिर
बस
कुछ
स्पेक्ट्रम
अच्छा देते हैं।
फैंटम खरीदो और कुछ नहीं चाहिए।
हाँ वो तो है बट वो महंगा लग रहा है रे, 2700 का कुछ तो है।
अच्छी तो है ना?
अरे 2700 कौन
Match
देगा? पागल
found.
वागल है क्या? इतना नहीं देने का।
अरे यार ये क्या किस्मत
अरे
है?
शिट यार इस वाले में
इतने लाड नहीं करते रे किसी के।
अब इस हाँ अब
अभी डॉज नहीं करेगा तू, बोला था लास्ट टाइम। तू खुद बोला था मेरे को।
चालू मुझे कुछ समझ में नहीं आता, मैं फिल इन करूँ।
फील इन क्यों करना है? ले लेना जो भी लेना है।
हाँ लेना ले लो।
आजा नियॉन ले चल, नियॉन ले ले।
नहीं रुक गया, नियॉन नहीं भाई। अभी दोपहर को नियॉन खेला था यही मैप में, मेरे
हाँ
भाई ने
सही है।
नियॉन नहीं खेला
तो
तो
इनिशिएटर ले ले।
स्मोक हो गया।
था। आपने स्मोक ले लिया?
स्मोक का है, सेंटिनल है ना।
नहीं नहीं ये
नहीं
कंट्रोलर है।
कंट्रोलर है यार।
इनिशिएटिव है ना,
सॉरी सॉरी,
हीरो मत
कंट्रोलर
करो।
है।
ये दक्ष ये मत ले,
ये मत ले।
कुछ और ले।
सोल
दक्ष
डुएलिस्ट ले
डेडलॉक
रहा
मत ले।
डेडलॉक मत ले।
नहीं स्मोकर लेने बोलता हूँ ना उसको,
नहीं नहीं
डुअलिस्ट
सही है,
लेके।
सही है।
हाँ सही
नहीं
है।
सही है, सही है।
चल ठीक है चल,
मैं
जो
केओ
होएगा
लूँ?
देखेंगे। जो लेना है ले ले रे। ए क्लोव ही ले ले, क्लोव ही ले ले, क्लो भी ले ले।
अरे पांडा है ना,
ए
पांडा भाई
साइफर ले,
के पास
साइफर ले, साइफर ले, साइफर
ठीक है,
ले।
क्लो ले फिर। ना
ए
ना,
क्लोव ले
ओके
तू।
ओके 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 ओके।
ठीक है चलेगा।
फिर भी स्मोक नहीं रहेगा अपने पास।
चलेगा।
अरे पांडा भाई आपका वो वॉल है ना बस।
उन लोग के पास भी
उनके
नहीं है
पास भी
स्मोक।
हाँ है
दो
ना।
डुएल है, 3
तीन
डुएलिस्ट है
डुअल
भाई।
है। 2 सेंटी 3
3
डुअल
डुएल है,
है।
2 सेंटीन भाई। कुछ बोलना चाहता लेकिन नहीं बोल।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये कर दो अभी स्ट्रीम, क्या बोलते
उसको
हैं
बोलो
उसको।
ना जरा माइक बंद करके रखे यार, उतनी देर होल्ड मत करे।
कौन?
उसको आवाज तो
क्या है?
आवाज में लगती है भाई।
स्नो ग्रीन कौन है वो?
कम कर
आवाज
दिया ना
आवाज
मैंने उसकी आवाज।
नहीं होती आवाज कम यार। आवाज कम करने पे भी कम नहीं होती, क्या पता क्या।
अबे मैं ए पे जा रहा हूँ, मैं ए पे जा रहा हूँ।
मैं ए पे ऐसे वॉल कर देता हूँ। यूरो मिड पे रहो।
जवाद भाई आप माइक थोड़ा बंद करो ना।
एक पे।
अरे माइक जवाद भाई आप
रोटेट
माइक
किए
बंद
पीछे।
करो ना। आवाज आ है क्या उधर।
ए पे ही है, बॉल तोड़े ना उन्होंने।
रुक 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 आ रहा हूँ।
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
अबे पीछे बैठा है, कवर दे।
Spike down A.
सेज मेरे को उठाना।
कैसे
सेज
कैसे
उठा।
उठाऊंगा? आर्ट होता है।
One enemy remaining.
Spike is A.
अरे ये रहा इधर है।
होल्ड कर, स्पाइक पे होल्ड कर।
भाई क्या डैमेज दिया
बोला
भाई।
ना स्पाइक पे होल्ड कर।
सॉरी।
अकेला है ना वो।
भाई ये क्या स्किन है भाई, ये क्लासिक की क्या स्किन है।
30 seconds
क्या
left.
क्या क्या क्या?
आई एम सॉरी सर।
Last player standing.
अरे कवर
डैमेज
दे
है।
उसको।
भाई क्या स्किन है क्लासिक की, देख रहे हो।
कहाँ पे?
ये पास, ये दक्ष के पास।
दक्ष के पास क्या? ओके।
देखो देखो इसके हाथ में नहीं देखी आपने।
Reloading.
चलो अभी मैं तुम लोग को स्टन करूंगा।
दक्ष
मैं भी कर
स्पेक्टर
सकता
का सीन क्या?
बस
नहीं
कहाँ
है।
से स्किन आया? आपके पास है तो सही फैक्टर का स्किन, और कितने
आईडी पे फास्ट स्किन।
अरे वो स्किन थोड़ी है, वो
भाई
कलर है।
इसके पास तो
फिर भी
मिलेगी।
किसी ने गिफ्ट किया।
Wall raised.
इधर है
इधर से
ऊपर
आ रहा
टॉप
है
में।
ऊपर।
हाँ हाँ।
उधर बैठा है, हाँ निकला नहीं है।
स्पाइक गिर गया,
Spike
स्पाइक गिर
down
गया,
A.
स्पाइक गिरा। जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ, अंदर आओ, स्पाइक गिरा।
अरे मारना यार।
Joke's over! You're dead!
अभी इसका अल्ट कैसे आ गया रे?
ये ले स्पेक्टर ले है तेरे पास।
तो ये देख, मैं ये देखता हूँ।
अरे मेरे को एक बात
डैमेज
बता,
है
फिनिक्स का अल्ट कैसे आ गया?
क्यों आ सकता है ना।
आ गया भाई।
हाँ
अरे इसको बोल रहा हूँ, हाइड्रा तेरे पास है।
Last player standing.
ऊपर है ऊपर ही है।
अबे क्या कर रहा है? एस था उसका।
केस नहीं था, वो ऑर्डर था।
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
देखा वो बोलता है माय कैमरा इज ब्रोकन। ओह इट्स फाइन फाइन।
बहुत है उसके पास कैमरे। DSLR लेके बैठा है वो।
मैं अपनी स्वॉर्ड बेचता हूँ।
स्वॉर्ड
बी पर है।
ए पे है शायद, बी पे है शायद, तो कोई नहीं देखा।
बी पर ही है।
हाँ बी पर है।
अबे बट दो ही है इधर।
स्पाइक गिरा।
Spike
Push कर।
down B.
Spike is B.
होल्ड होल्ड।
थोड़ा सा पुश करना। ऊपर देख।
होल्ड करो होल्ड करो होल्ड करो। फिक्स करने की क्या जरूरत है?
भाई फिनिक्स क्या कर रहा है?
अरे वो थोड़ा एंगल थोड़ा सा कॉर्नर पे लग गया।
ए मत जा एफ
ऐसा
के
है
नहीं
पर
हो।
नहीं, सही में एफ के ही है, एफ के ही है। ब्रो यार स्किन देना, साइफर साइफर स्किन देना।
ब्रो
Once more into battle.
I need this.
I'm not tired.
देख
Are you?
I need this.
अरे स्पेक्टर की दे, पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास।
भाई ये देखो
हाँ पता है उसके पास है, तक्ष के पास।
मैंने उससे उठाई।
मिड में है ना?
नहीं ए पे 3 है।
3 लोग इधर ए पर है, मिड पर भी होता है।
मिड तो खाली है। आओ चल, उल्लो के बेस पे चल, उल्लो के बेस पे चल।
पे
Toxins going up.
साइड पे है मेरे।
चल उल्लो के बेस पे जाता हूँ मैं।
Toxin screen down.
Joke's over! You're dead!
मैच दे, वो मारो तो सही। नाइस। लेफ्ट में जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
जा हाइड्रा। मेरी बॉडी से स्पिन उठा, मेरी बॉडी से स्पिन उठा।
तेरी बॉडी कहाँ है?
मार्क किया ना।
बट कुछ नहीं मिल रहा, सब लोग अच्छा खेल रहे। इनका नेटवर्क कैसा खेल रहा है?
अरे इसके पास, सबके पास पैसा है यार, मेरे पास क्यों नहीं?
तो मारा ना।
मैं कहाँ मरा? मैं स्पेक्टर ही चलाऊंगा, मैं स्पेक्टर ही चलाऊंगा भाई। फैंटम बाद में लूंगा इसके पास से।
हाँ राइट।
कितना चाहिए? 17 रन्स।
बी पे देखो।
पीछे होल्ड।
हाँ बी पर ही है।
होल्ड कर आ रहा हूँ।
बाय बाय बाय, सब मर गए।
होल्ड
वाइपर
पीछे
ले लो।
पीछे।
एम टैंक राइट साइड है। अबे यार ये वो देखो वही बोला नीचे राइट साइड है। ये क्या मतलब है पांडा में? बंदा आया मारा, वो समय को मार दिया। दोनों के दोनों राइट में बैठे। जावद लेफ्ट में जा, जावद लेफ्ट में बैठे, जावद लेफ्ट।
One enemy remaining.
डिफ कर।
स्किन
वाह भाई, उठा ले गए भाई।
मैं आधा करता हूँ, तुम आधा करो।
हाँ चलेगा।
Thank you.
अरे ये क्या है?
Spike diffused.
मैं फैंटम
चाहिए तेरे को?
How did every piece of trash end up on the
ये ले, मेरे को
same
बाय
team?
दे दे फिर।
अरे फैंटम है मेरे पास।
साइफर ड्रॉप देना वैंडल।
अबे
मैं बॉटम पे हूँ।
सिंगुलैरिटी का ये स्किन है इसके पास
भाई।
केओ भी जा।
लेके 10 किलो। नहीं मैं ए जा रहा हूँ।
मत जा, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
केओ सप्रेस डाल।
पांडा भाई आप मत तोड़ो, वो आवाज आता है वो लोग आते हैं।
शॉट मिड में
चलेगा ना
हेडशॉट,
वो
कवर
लोग
दे कवर दे कवर दे।
Toxins going up.
दे रहा हूं cover।
दिया।
Toxin screen down.
सेज हील सेज
काम नहीं
कम मी क्या बंदे बी पे आ रहे, तू कम मी बोल।
काम बंदे ए पे मैं
ए पे
उसने
बंदे
और कलेक्ट किया मैंने
Toxins
देखा।
going up.
अरे तो मेरे को हील देना, दूर
अरे
से भाग
बी
रहा
पे
है
एक
तू।
रुको ना, बी पे एक रुको।
अरे हील देना, वहां से दे हील।
Toxin screen down.
ए पे आए क्या?
बी पे नहीं है,
रोटेट
मिड
नहीं मिड पे होंगे।
मैं यहाँ पर रुकता हूँ, तुम लोग जाओ, आएगा तो बोल दूंगा या फिर मार जाऊंगा।
You will
Wait a
not
minute.
kill my allies.
हाय
अरे यार एक और बंदा था
30 seconds
ए
left.
पे।
हाँ।
अच्छा जेट मिल गया स्टेज पे।
अबे छी,
यहीं पर है राइट में इजावत।
राइट में
मैंने देखा
नीचे उतरा हो
बी
गया।
पे आ रहे
दक्ष
राइट
तेरे
से आ
पास
रहे
है।
ब्रो।
10
ए
seconds
पे
left.
जेट
Spike
इधर मार उसको।
planted. One enemy remaining.
गए?
ये क्या था, जानबूझ के कूदी।
हाँ
ये क्या मारेगा, 0 किल पे बैठा है।
आवाज कब तक?
राइट में है, तेरे राइट में है।
नहीं किल ही कहाँ है उसके, वो भी तो देख।
बट
तो
जीतने
उसका अल्ट है।
Last player standing.
इधर है लोकेशन।
पीछे पीछे वाले को मार पहले। डिफ दे सामने रहेगा। डिफ करना, डिफ कर।
This is no problem.
ब्रो अल्ट कर सकता था तू यार।
हाँ रे।
अल्ट नहीं किया भाई इसने भाई।
अरे मैंने बोला था वो ऊपर ही था।
They're usually distracted once
तो पहले मैंने मार्क कर दिया था, पीछे साइड है।
अरे एक बॉडी लगती है कर देता है।
ब्रो स्किन,
पांडा भाई वैंडल दो, पांडा भाई वैंडल।
अरे इसकी स्किन देख तू, इसके पास चैंपियंस की स्किन है भाई जावत के पास।
हाँ जावत के पास चैंपियंस की स्किन है। साइफर के पास इसकी स्किन है।
तू आजा
ऐसे यार
भाई, उनके टीम में एस करके जा रहे हो लोग क्या? मत पांडा भाई मत फोड़ो।
सॉरी माय बैड।
मिड में कोई दिख तो नहीं रहा है।
होल्ड
बी
फिनिक्स
पे
बी पे और मिड में, बी पे और मिड में।
जेट बी पे।
फिनिक्स मरा ना।
पे दिया
गया, वो लोग बी से भाग गया।
किलजॉय देखा क्या बी पे किलजॉय देखा क्या?
वेट कर नहीं
नाइस
किलजॉय कहाँ पर?
अभी फोड़ू क्या? एम टैंक लेफ्ट में तेरे।
किलजॉय के पास
मिड में बी पे जा रहा है।
वो आगे क्यों गया?
Toxins going up.
अरे वो मारा सेज को तो मैं सोचा अभी आता हूँ तो देख के आता हूँ।
Toxin screen down.
उसने नहीं जाना।
भाई जवाद तेरे पास
30 seconds
मार दे
left.
भाई।
सेज पे
इसके पीछे से आएगा सब मेरे को लग रहा है।
नहीं मर जाएगा।
ए पे जा रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
पे जा रहा है।
दक्ष नाइस अल्ट करेगा वो ए पे। दक्ष तू अल्ट कर देना।
नहीं जरूरत
10
नहीं है।
seconds left.
यहाँ पे क्यों कर रहा है?
फाल्ट नहीं
Spike
कर
planted.
यहाँ पर ही करना होता है, कहीं भी तो कर सकते हैं।
इतना
संभाल
पीछे
कर।
जाके कर। ये पोजीशन इसकी
रेंज
यहाँ
नहीं
है।
रहता।
पीछे गया होगा।
Last player standing.
पांडा भाई ले।
इधर है।
पीछे गया एकदम।
अब चेरे
कितना खतरनाक।
माय बैड यार।
उनका केजे 0 किल था, एक बार एस किया, एक बार क्वाड्रा करके आ गया।
केटे मेरे काफी मुझे।
स्पेक्टर की स्किन दे दे, कहाँ गया साइफर?
I need this.
स्पेक्टर स्पेक्टर
क्या हुआ?
स्पेक्टर
I need this. My thanks.
किल जॉय को जहाँ पर देखो ना लोकेट करो।
ये क्या मतलब है भाई? दावत
साल
कुछ भी
करके
बोलता है
आएगा।
क्या?
फिनिक्स आल्ट करके
बी पे साउंड आ रहा है। बी पे ही है। 2 लोग है बी पे।
किल जॉय है क्या? किल जॉय को देखा।
अबे साउंड आ रहा है।
उसको से
अबे M10 तूने एक फटके में मार दिया उसको।
हेड है।
Toxins going up.
आ सकता है क्या
बी
मेरे
पे
पीछे?
पुश नहीं किया, ए पे भी रुको।
अबे यार मैं जैसे ही पीक दिया
Toxin screen down.
अरे यार
अरे पीक मत दो रे, पीक मत दो।
पांडा भाई है। नाइस नाइस नाइस।
Spike down B.
साइफर जा
नाइस नाइस नाइस।
One enemy remaining.
अबे CR सेज बैठा है अंदर।
एक ऊपर है एक नीचे। दक्ष एक ऊपर एक नीचे।
ऊपर ही है।
अच्छा ऊपर ही है।
एक ही बाकी है।
सॉरी didn't know।
I like you guys a lot better when we don't.
नाइस।
साइफर वैंडल देना। किंदन
I need this.
सीरीज किंदन।
My thanks.
भाई इंग्लिश आ रही।
अबे इसमें एक ग्रीन कलर चाहिए था यार, येलो की जगह या रेड की जगह।
12 बॉल में 17 रन चाहिए।
क्यों सप्रेस डाल। वेट कर। मिड में खेल रहे हो लोग।
कोई है? साइफर कोई है?
कोई नहीं है, बी पे कोई नहीं है।
नहीं मिड में खेल रहे हो वो लोग।
पेपर है।
होल्ड करो साइड पे। अबे फिनिक्स योरू गया यार।
मिड में आ रहे। हाँ मिड में बैठा हूँ मैं। आया बी पे आया।
बी पे आए कीजिए चेक बी पे।
यार सेज डैमेज है। जा जल्दी जा। नाइस।
One enemy
हाँ
remaining.
केजे
उधर ही
बी
रहेगा
पे ही है।
पीछे।
केजे बी पे ही है।
फिनिक्स है रे।
लेफ्ट में पीछे तेरे।
डैमेज है। ऊपर नहीं
30
है।
seconds left.
पकड़ के चला जा रहा है साले को।
कहाँ है भाई? मेरे को उसकी आवाज।
मेरा स्किन उठा लो।
दूसरा पकड़ के साइफर पकड़ के
ये
गया।
वाला
Move in after I strike. That's when they win.
अबे वो जो दूसरी वाली है ना उनके पास वो स्किन नहीं है। इट्स जस्ट अ कलर।
साइफर ड्रॉप दे दे। ओके
क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
वो जो है ना उनके पास स्किन, वो स्किन नहीं है, कलर है बस।
अरे स्किन रहेगी ना।
नहीं ऐसे। अरे स्किन वाला पता चलता है जब तू ओपन करेगा ना। मतलब ये करता है अपन पिस्तौल से ये करते हैं उसको, लेते हैं ना हाथ में तो वो पता चल
वॉल
जाता
कर।
है। आ गए मिड में लगा है। मिड में वेट कर। बोला ना मिड में।
साइड में फायर दे
देख रहा था आए क्या मैं
खेल रहे हो मिड में।
अरे पांडा में खेल रहे ना यार। जीत रहे। आ रहा हूँ।
बी पे गए फिनिक्स। वॉल किया।
भाई किधर गया? बी गया वो।
You will
वो
not
अल्ट
जेट
कर रहा है।
इधर जेट इधर
भाई हमारे
रोटेट कर
अल्ट ही नहीं आता।
जेट इधर।
मुझे लगता है ए पे जाए।
बी पे।
Joke's over.
भाई
You're dead.
तेज ऐसे और बुटा और अल्ट कर।
reloading.
किल जाएगा।
किल जा।
अरे नाइस।
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
अरे नाइस।
Spike down B.
राइट साइड।
अरे नाइस, क्या खतरनाक खेला है भाई ये।
एस ले लिया भाई।
ऑल
अबे
ऑलमोस्ट
उसके
एस
किल
है।
देखना।
भाई मर के बोल रहे एस ले लिया उसने।
I need this. My
उसके
thanks.
किल देख कितने
दावत
हैं।
भाई चैंपियंस दो ना,
तो साइफर सेल करना, मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है।
चैंपियंस दो ना,
सेल
चैंपियन।
कर।
अरे चैंपियंस दो।
सॉरी ब्रो।
Can someone get this?
मैंने सुना नहीं तुम्हारा बात।
वहाँ जा योरू, क्या कर रहा है?
वो इधर आया भाई। 10 रन चाहिए 7 बॉल
Toxins
में।
going up. Toxin screen down.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Suppressing. Suppress.
ओ आउट हो गया दुबे।
दूर आउट हो गया था।
Enemy spotted.
हो गया था बट नॉट आउट निकला रहा।
Get out of my way.
आएगी जेट
आएगा,
आएगी।
कूद के आएगी वो।
अरे यार
तो काय
क्यों मार क्यों देता है?
कहाँ पर है फिनिक्स?
सामने ऊपर का।
सेज बी पे।
आई शॉट सामने ऊपर।
हाँ इधर ही था।
Last player
अबे
standing.
पीछे से आके मारा मेरे को।
Spike
क्या
down
कर रहा है
A.
साइफर?
भाई
ओ
क्या कर रहा
भाई
था
साइपर क्या कर रहा है
साइपर।
ब्रो?
ये क्या
क्या कर रहा था भाई?
क्या है?
Last round before the switch.
ओरा बना रहा
We
था।
can't take anything with us after this.
I need a drop.
ड्रॉप दो ना
Can someone get
पांडा
this?
भाई। पांडा भाई ड्रॉप मांगा हूँ मैं।
Thanks.
Thank you.
ले लेना।
आवाज देना स्किन दे।
सबका अल्ट है भाई, सब लोग अल्ट कर
मुझे
लो।
नहीं चाहिए।
आवाज स्किन
अल्ट करने भाई, सब लोग का अल्ट है।
पिछले
अल्ट
राउंड में भाई।
आवाज
Breathe deep.
साइफर ब्रो अल्ट है, इस्तेमाल कर लेना याद से।
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Two suppressed.
बी जाएंगे। बी पे होल्ड करो। बी पे होल्ड करो।
मिड रहेगा आवाज।
पे सेज।
फिर भी होल्ड करो। ये सेज के पास प्लांट नहीं है।
मैं अल्ट करूँ क्या?
करना।
टीपी आन
कहाँ
दे।
पर स्पॉट किया तुम?
अबे
Mid में
स्पैम
क्या
कर रहा है।
सेज ओडिन लेके आया। कहना तो बोल।
फिनिक्स उधर है, संभाल उसको, मार कर कुछ कर।
Don't get in my way.
पेपर आया क्या?
नहीं नहीं रोटेट किया।
ना उनका सेज यहाँ पर रहेगा, मुझे पता है। पिछली बार भी ऐसा ही हुआ।
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
टर्न करके
देखो मेरे पास आजा, हिल कर दो।
Switching sides.
मेरा तो आल्ट यूज नहीं करना पड़ा। नाइस। ऐसे होल्ड करके खेलते ना जीत जाते। हार मान ले।
I'm done here.
लेट्स गो।
डबल 5 बॉल में 8 रन चाहिए इंडिया को।
सही है। अबे दक्ष ने 16 के लिए। नाइस। क्या करना है?
कितने बजे? एक और लगा लो चलेगा।
हाइड्रा को पूछना।
नाइस शॉट यार तिलक,
अच्छा खेला भाई।
6 मार दिया तिलक
हाइड्रा
ने भाई।
हाइड्रा
क्या हो गया? नहीं नहीं, एक और गेम कहाँ खेल रहा हूँ भाई मैं। नहीं मैं जा रहा हूँ।
वही
अरे
ना।
12 तो बजे।
तो मेरे को सोने जाने का है।
चलो निकलते हैं।
चलो
हो गया ना। चलो
मैच देख के जाऊंगा, रुको। 4 बॉल।